my worries right now, I'll be honest.
GIANTX around the map. You can see them matching these rotations.
Dude, they're actually gonna take off the 12 to 2.
Provide some security in terms of information as well. Mates.
How's YouTube going? YouTube live?
Nightfall to slow things
YouTube
down.
is live.
The catch is there.
Oh, and the nade as well. That's 2 players noted, Mike.
Link, if you're in trouble with OBS, bro, I'm more than just trouble,
Delta
man.
come back now.
Like, if this was a ship, we're straight up sinking right now.
Just lovely.
And well,
Another!
If it wasn't the 3rd, there's the 4th.
In zone are making their money with Gentlemates today, 10 to 1.
Hey, but YouTube has 2K. How's that even possible? I didn't even tick that option.
We've heard the
No YouTube stream? No, YouTube stream's there.
Good to cheer for,
It's a private stream for some reason.
Today, what a...
I have no idea how it's a private stream, but it is.
Last purchase.
Let's go!
Pretty ugly as well for GIANTX.
We put it to the public.
Broken, to say the least. 2 Guardians, a Bulldog. Some ultimates to work with, but not necessarily game changers. I mean, Ara's 2 away.
It's public
Really
now. Dude.
Try and offset the purchase if we can.
I didn't even know how the stream's running right now.
Speed up of that?
I mean, at this point, yeah, you've got to. Nothing else has worked for GIANTX.
To be honest though, chat, this is probably a good time to tune in anyway once they get to 12.
Maybe GIANTX do make it through that courtyard.
Look at the head count again though. There's already 4 members.
I might start the recording when they get to 12.
Got caught by that Nightfall. Boxer's gone down though, so here we go. And there goes the first man, the one that was tagged by the ult. They don't know how close everyone else is. The push and the pull and the trading is just perfect. Gentlemates. What? Come back. That is. The synergy between these boys. Oh my god, West Side. Oh!
Damn, dude. We actually are so on for the 12-2.
A final round redemption from West Side. And that's how they got 2.
That's just a
let me try and get the
mad half for
YouTube chat up,
Gentlemates.
see what's going on, see if those
They said
guys
West
are
Side
okay.
impressed us before, but really present throughout this half. I guess actually on the back of the clutch in the final, actually the top of the scoreboard for them, but not many positives to take away. Have to see if GIANTX can build something in the second half once more here on Corrode.
Why is the YouTube stream so shut down? It hasn't. Tell me this is them and not me. For God's sake, dude. They have me so worried. Oh, come on, man. Okay, somehow, I mean, I don't want to speak too early, but it looks back. It looks back. I don't know how YouTube has 2K, but YouTube has 2K, even though I didn't set it for that. Mute, it doesn't matter, dude. This VOD is beyond dead. I'll start recording at 12. Twitch is 1080. Yeah, honestly, this might be the best way to do it. Dude, I think Twitch just doesn't like me recording at 2K. I think if you want to watch in 2K, go to YouTube. If not, you need to go to Twitch. Stream's too loud. Let me reduce it. What happens, bruh? My stream just died, man. It still might. I'm not sure we're out of it yet.
Well, if you just tuned in, you missed a couple of
It's not a
flawless
typo.
rounds. No,
It's not a
it
typo.
is 10
Wait, how am I
to 2
streaming
now.
to YouTube, man?
Look, let's remind ourselves.
I have no idea how the YouTube stream is going,
Next to
but it
GIANTX.
is.
This man got them a little bit of a lifeline.
Do you know what? Tomorrow,
Really
I need to do like an hour countdown just to work everything out, I think.
Not many positives to take away for sure for GIANTX, but similar territory that we've been in previously here on Corrode. So anything really possible at this point. But a stark reminder
12-2? Man, I really want to see Gentlemates get pissed on.
Round lead in 4 of their last 8
Any teams you watch to get better fades, corrodes?
That's a stat.
Genji, DRX, they're probably the 2 best at the moment.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Let's
Tomorrow's
see if they
Friday.
can
Yeah,
change
tomorrow's the
that
long day.
stat today.
I'm probably not going to touch anything though, because if it works today and it holds the stream, then we're kind of fine.
West Side's front. Slow and steady from Gentlemates. But I like this on the other side. A proactive approach.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, yeah, the
Take a
GIANTX
risk.
taking risks. You've got not a lot to lose, really, with this scoreline.
No real problems yet here, though, but it's a 3-play stack on the A side.
Now,
Stream's low now. Stream's too high. Stream's too low. Come on,
catch
guys.
one of these flankers early on, 'cause they've not
Yeah, I
got
mean,
themselves
this
on
is a
site
big
just
flank. Gentlemen's are actually pretty wrecked here.
Could get caught by this. Spike being tested, and Westside does well. The flank comes in, and GIANTX finally.
Okay, let's stop paying attention. 10-2.
Stream's
Stream's too bright. Dude, turn your own monitor brightness down, man.
So with a
Come
scoreline
on.
like this, you can make bold plays.
Yeah. Almost have to.
Yeah, disrespect some of the.
With OBS, you can
defaults
stream
maybe
without
from
actually
Gentle
going
Mates.
live.
I
Dude,
mean, pistol
how?
round's an indicator for
that
them.
would
Should now
save
put
me
them
so
on high
much.
alert.
Snobs, we need to talk at the end of this, I think.
Not necessarily a given
No.
with recent history, so Gentlemate's got to have their heads on a swivel.
GIANTX aren't slouches.
It's starting. It might be starting. We've tuned in at the great time. Like 10-2, sure, it's all boring. Doesn't matter. Now this matters. Eco round up against the outlaw. Let's start to see them snowball.
When it comes to these sort of score lines.
Yeah, Snops, that'd be cool, man. Because I'm lost, dude. But also at the same time, I don't want to touch anything if this works.
Nice from Ara. And just fall away from this. Again, when you look at the presence on A main, he knows he's secure there. He can kind of scale back. And for Gentleman, it's not really being given too much.
Really?
Yeah, I was going to say second show was pretty
Second
clean.
a little cleaner. Just one left to find. The end zone flawless of their own, potentially. It is, end zone definitely. Getting their money's worth
Half
today.
of the quality settings. Wait, which ones are you missing, though?
Up to 4 now.
It's probably something I
left
can
to
do my
find
end, but
for
God knows.
GIANTX.
Slow
Looking for a, yeah, very early response required here from Gentlemen. For me to not get worried. Usually we talk about being worried. Yeah, I'm already worried.
Yeah, they did with the pistol.
I'm already worried.
480 and 160. Do people use them? Probably people don't use them. Mobile, maybe?
Okay, 2 light shields with GIANTX. Outlaw on Kamek.
Yeah, look to potentially punish some of that.
They haven't identified this level of aggression yet. They might have an inkling because of how quick the rotation.
Okay, big buyer on chat. Everyone tune in.
Should be a lesson they quickly learn, but it's straight up the guts, right through middle.
Okay,
and
it's
an
good
already
early
attack
damage.
is
Omen
there.
Flash hits no one.
Quick swing on.
Okay, that's a lie. I hit the guy at the back.
Finding one on the backside.
What a weird round.
Now going to lead the charge.
Still no idea about B main.
Everyone
that
through
could be
mid.
A threat down the line.
Dude, the guy in B main
You'd like to think with how these early rounds have gone, though, that the awareness
is
there.
everything.
You'd hope, but then Westside just found comeback, so it's feeling like maybe it wasn't.
Hello?
They're pinned on the site. You can see the gun barrel showing. Well, you thought you were going to hit with that, but
Hand shot, potentially.
yeah, maybe. But Ara's positioning could be good. This is rough now for Gentlemates. Back
Dude, are
to
they
the
gonna
wall,
win
but it's a
holding like
3v3.
this?
Hold up.
No way.
This is where it could change the narrative of our
Bro, he's on the
as
screen.
well. Cloud
Dude, they won
Force,
doing
and
that.
there we go.
They had
Break
no
in
map control.
quickly.
3 rifles maintained as well.
How are they allowed to plant as
Again,
well?
find an upgrade.
That was so weird. Even though Giants
Crucial.
go and push B main in reaction, it looked like they had never actually been in this situation.
Situation early on in the second half here for
Like
Gentlemen.
it felt like they had never gone through
Feel the
that
tension as
situation
well,
in
kind of
their
watching
practice.
these rounds. Again, look, if we're thinking about it, obviously they will be in some.
I mean, every single player on the team has got to be conscious of what's gone on. Again, it's going to be frustrating for them to
it
come
is.
so close so many times.
It's been frustrating for GIANTX as well. It's not been a great game from them in my mind yet. It's been limited, obviously, on this half, but that in mind, pace, once again, looking like the name of the game here. Ara gets a second shot at things, luckily still alive. The comeback is top middle.
Oh my goodness.
Good God, that's a
Not
bit
sure
too
about that
far.
one.
GIANTX getting a lot more play than they expected.
Yeah, just not anticipating such a heavy crunch towards top mid.
Big reaction here. This could be 4 alive for them.
Yeah. 1v4? Question mark?
And you called that.
Was a
what was
bad
it?
retake earlier? Yeah, no, it was.
Why?
But they didn't do enough spamming, really.
Use up all your
In
mystic
theory, you shouldn't be able to
capabilities.
plant, but
No crystal ball.
he didn't want to show himself at B main.
Mystic ball.
And then he kind of caged himself off.
Not being given much. So, 48 seconds. Passive angle for Flickless.
And obviously, this being the repurchase for GIANTX, you want to see them maintain 4.
Yeah. The money's not looking perfect, is it?
Actually, in terms of, I mean, Flickless one away. First
30 seconds left.
Pretty good as well, considering. Yeah, certainly don't want to be giving progress across.
Well,
To Gentlemates either.
the money's still okay. There's one person that can't buy. 1.9 for everyone, but they can still buy. One person takes the hit.
For now.
This would be 1k, so we could maybe drop him
It's a
something.
very long road though, but again, there is that possibility in mind. It's one of those things. If you're facing someone
Gentlemans
who has
don't
had
make
issues
VCT
closing
or
out
their
his games,
players
you gotta
be
think,
on teams
With
anyway.
bated
Yeah,
breath.
for sure.
why not me?
Mini
You
will
know?
get. Mini will probably get some kind of bidding
Okay.
war, to be honest with you.
We'll wait and see if this continues.
And then at least comeback will have multiple
curious how
offers. The
close
other
this
guys will get
gets,
trials. Is pretty much where I sit.
Obviously, Flick, you were saying you didn't like the KO.
I
There's
hate
some
the
other
KO.
stats here.
Okay.
Wishes trees could grow chicken nuggets. Now that's
Brilliant. And a picky eater makes sense.
they kind of go hand in hand actually.
Where did the hands go?
Hand and face.
There's nothing like someone who only eats like
I didn't
beige
catch the last one
plates.
either. It was once to something with Benji Fishy. Face Benji
Excuse
Fishy,
me?
I think.
Okay.
You can't see the bottom half of the screen.
They take the hit.
Gentlemate's back in here with some rifles at least. Mini found for free through the cage.
Dude, these games get so exciting when Gentlemates get a high score.
Almost out.
It's so sick that they always have like this half where they dominate.
Smoke up towards middle.
It's so fun.
I mean, you can already see now Gentlemate's looking a lot more cautious about their approach.
Oh, that's
Oh,
big
Howard
though.
was on
That's
it for
actually a
that
big
one. I don't
pick.
know how he
Screen down.
didn't win out in that fight. At least got one. I don't know.
Tamak's
Felt like a
so
one and
scared.
done.
Foul
to go for
behavior.
this
You're telling
stuff
me
as well.
this isn't incredible
Yeah,
to watch every single
hesitation
time? Because
certainly
it
in play
is.
with
Noted
that.
on the knife there actually? Yeah, he was, yeah.
Toxins going up.
The rotation will come through.
Okay, the person that pushes middle isn't the person that wants the gun upgrade though.
Gentlemates
They insert one over towards A link, and then
towards top mid.
Giants feel like they
Fight on
need
the
to
other
react.
side,
And honestly, it all comes down to the Omen draw.
For that Omen smoke to come through, and Grabino's curiosity just
Oh.
gets to crest the corner.
Damn, he did good
Very
though.
well
He did
done
really
on the two,
good.
and that's the spike
And
scene as well,
Ara
so
is
big
committed, but
information.
it's such a one and done pulse. But he kind of only
Turning
needs
now.
one.
Don't think he can save them, no. Ara. Okay, that felt a little too far.
5 bullets, doable,
1v2 for
doable.
comeback isn't impossible, just improbable.
Actually
Flickless
was
there, the
doable.
one to close down the
2-4
account.
loss bonus
And
forced them
another
down to
step
an
for
eco.
GIANTX. Look,
Surely this team that hasn't been great with ults don't use
Yeah.
their ults on an eco, right?
my nerves at the beginning.
Well, I'd like to say, I would,
You were nervous.
regardless of scoreline,
Just on the second
you're
half.
just nervous.
30 seconds left. One
But yeah,
enemy
GIANTX continued to play just a little bit unorthodox and ahead of the curve slightly. Because like I said, now they've got Gentlemates a little shook, a little
bit.
rattled maybe.
And that's when I do think this becomes a conversation with the coach as well, that you need to keep people kind of on task, keep that mental focus there, because
This is a hard
they
timeout,
can't be
man.
planned.
This is
No,
a hard
they
timeout.
should.
This is a timeout to be like,
So
guys, no
let's
one
keep that
panic.
mental focus in the right
It's all
place, because
good.
you know those nerves will be starting to peak up as well.
Please don't
Right,
use
so
your
that
ults.
worry for them, you start feeling it too. So at that point, I'm happy to see a timeout here. May feel early.
It's
You've
always
got two.
yeah,
Why not?
it's always rough though if like your approach from a coaching perspective is to kind of
We've been
not
here before.
allow
Don't
the
even think
enemy
about
to
it.
tap
Don't even think
into
about the
you,
other
which
games.
is just the inability to close out. 'Cause like I said, GIANTX can continue playing, well, inverted commas, weird.
Timeout's gonna be. I mean, it's a good time for a timeout.
Yeah, they've kind of
You
become
gotta
a
give them
little
Almost
more
good time
for
to an
timeout.
extent. It feels like in the last couple.
can
they've
plan a little
not
bit on
been
the
pushing
eco,
those
they can make sure they
extremities
don't
Mechanic
mess
gets
up their
thrown off,
ults.
Like the extremities
It's
become
a really good time.
just major concerns in every single round, and I guess then as well.
You even address this?
competition,
Nah,
you go back to
you tell everyone to just
traditional
stay in the
sense of-
present.
Yeah.
to really
Don't talk
control.
about past or future. The only thing future-wise that you're
Yeah,
talking
lots
about
of,
is just to not use these.
Lots of question marks really about what the
Might even be
discussion
worth
is.
like planning ahead in terms of trying to get one of these or an orb. Well,
Well.
I will
That's a
say
start.
this kind of stuff
Doesn't
is why I
help that
don't
GIANTX
really
are
know who
finding
the best
freebies
duelist
like
is
that
on this
either.
map, because
not
once
necessarily a
teams get
huge
used to just the fact that Neon will
setback
try
on
and
a
disregard
round where it's
whatever
just
smoke is
pistols,
middle, they
but-
will just get spammed every round.
Looking to get a little
So-
more proactive here, but
Eagle.
He's found
cool.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah,
No, hold up. They're doing
that's
fine here.
guns to be
They're
had
doing
from
fine.
this
They're going to
one.
hear the Omen ult over
Yeah,
towards
yeah,
heaven
for
as well. They
sure.
still got the luck at middle.
It was an individual fight though.
That's still
So what does
doable,
Mini do
man.
about this then? Gets himself a gun. Now his teammate.
Big
not
Jewel,
that
man. Big
close
Jewel, and he
either,
heard
but
him.
should
Aaron's not even
catch
considering a
that
lurker. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Not like this. It's okay. It's an eco. It's an eco. It's fine. Feel good.
Classics are better than Sheriffs.
He's going to laugh it off, though, right?
It's another one.
Right?
Package.
Oh, that's rotten luck. Because again, if you're Mini, you kind of have to wait for someone to get over there, right? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, something else on the map has to happen.
Yeah.
So he can't just tuck in and wait here.
Guys, it's okay. Laugh. Everyone laugh. It's a funny moment. It's a game. Let's all laugh.
Like
It's all good.
I was worried it was me
Here we
for a
go.
second.
This
It
is the big
wasn't.
round.
No.
This is where it
Someone was
matters. At
giggling.
least it wasn't in this round.
No laughter allowed.
The fun police were out
The
yesterday.
Neon disrespects the stuff over towards middle and gets through without getting damaged. It's a good start for Gentlemen.
Free trim
They
for
take
Aura.
over towards
They've
middle
not
with 4.
found a lot
They
of
got the
success
B
here
split
other
going
than
in. They got someone over towards B main to late play. Smoke creates pressure over towards Spawn. Prowler goes out. Knife hits 4.
That's all it
That's
is.
pretty gutting.
Identified
That
it
is
very
pretty
early
gutting.
on as well.
It is long rotations on this map, but
Huge
But actually,
pick.
the kill comes through
Big
very
jaw.
early on.
I mean, they win the round. They get
Forces
to
West
12.
Side out.
But
Capital find another.
they did have the full hand of
Dude, they didn't
ults,
use
right?
many
So if there
ults.
was going to be a round,
Planted.
it's got to be this one.
I mean, this is the benefit with such a huge lead that you can just wait out
Yeah, I guess.
There.
the full house.
12-7. Did they have that one yet? They didn't have that one yet.
Steps heard.
They didn't have that one yet.
Util being a nuisance.
There.
That's again having that deadlock coming through at this point. And Ara, that operator is a prized possession. You don't want to be losing here, so trying to make a mad escape. But look who's hot on
He's
his
done
heels.
for.
Come back once that weapon gone. He wants it out. of there.
Huge, guys. This is
Everyone's
probably
checkmates up to 12.
one of your better
Once they get in
chances
the
of closing this one out. 3 ults. Omen ult's great
How
on
many
this
ults does
map.
that take? 3? 2?
Well, frugal, actually,
Yeah.
in terms of investment. Like I said, the ability to wait on everything being available is the advantage of such a lead. So now they've put themselves in a great position, maintaining 3 of them. Other side, Ara and West side.
Okay, let's do it, chat. It's the moment we've been waiting for. Five chances. It's not the best buy. It is not the best buy. They don't have the best ults on defense. Disrespect through middle. Don't take any damage on this one.
If anything,
It's
I'm
another
actually
big win
now
for Gentlemates.
more nervous, but the ult comes
Flash
in.
goes over the top. Omen flash goes out. Knife hits 2. Someone's been hit by the ult, but no one's spamming it.
It secure. It looks like they can. Oh no, they can't. Ara there,
Wait, what a
Cloud
big
there,
kill that
all
is.
piling in.
Oh
Yeah,
boy,
you got
here we
one
go.
at the cost of everybody. Kamek has to go above and beyond. As GIANTX once again with a big reminder, it's not over. It's fully over.
Going up.
Spike in hand. Managed to get away quick here.
Now, did West Side have eyes on the spike? I saw him jumping up towards window.
Now they
but
know, surely.
Now they know, yeah. Cleared the space back
Kamek,
out.
mate. They would love a hero around. You got a giant molly.
Oh, as well, I guess why not? Don't want to take any risks in this. They know where Kamek is now, or at least roughly.
I mean,
and he's cleared
he got hit by the
quickly.
knife. There's not much you can do there.
Do not let this fall away just yet.
Little worried. They did put it
Another
all
step.
into it, but as far as it
Another mark on
goes,
the board in
it
their
wasn't
name. 8
too
rounds
bad
now.
in comparison to their
Definitely held on
other
that well.
12
Flip side
all
being
rounds,
that
right? As in
purchase
when they get to
much
12, their
better
all
on the
rounds are
other
normally
side.
when they're at a disadvantage. This was at a 5-5,
GIANTX is making the decision to
so I guess that's not too bad. I would still
not
wait for them to be in a
their teammates,
positive
but
before
crunch
using it,
on
but
the back of it.
it's a bit of progression.
So West Side has looks really, really
Oh
impressive.
god, they're gonna do it, aren't they? You guys are gonna do it. You're actually gonna do it. 4th time in a row. You've bought the backup gun for the ult. Oh god, no. At least it's on a buy round. I guess it's a little bit better.
Not done yet. GIANTX continue to have this high tempo.
There it is. It gets popped. Omen all over towards the back. They all in. Okay, this is the all in right now. They get hit by the knife. Big
This
jaw.
now gets really uncomfortable.
Wait, no one from Giants are fighting together. Oh, dude, they've done it. They've actually done it.
They fall apart.
At least they did it. They used the Neon ult in the buy round though. It was a bit of progression today.
And West Side come back up close and personal with a judge here. Should win this one out.
Very nice. They closed out a
Just
map.
one left to find
Spike
the headhunter
planted.
himself for
Now they just got to
GIANTX.
do that again.
But it's a 1v5, Lauren.
Oh, and it's a bitter scenario to be in. To lose a round like this, Gentlemates.
Okay.
Waited, and they get through
Okay.
it. Another in zone flawless. Apparently, when they win, they all win together.
Great performance here from Gentlemates. I think similar concerns we had.
Yeah, I think Giants would be alright with this. Wasn't their map pick, I guess.
But yeah, Gentlemates certainly looking good with this composition. So we're going to the second map, Ascent. Not so far away.
So why does the stream work well now? Because I took away the 2K option for Twitch, and that was messing up everything, maybe? YouTube, any watches on 2K and it's working fine? But okay, chat. For people that are knowers more, if I'm multi-streaming from OBS, right? My main stream is the Twitch stream. Say that the 2K is getting messed up here. Does it piggyback off of this to the YouTube? And that's the same 2K stream, and that's why it messes up, because it's piggybacking from that. Does that make sense? Is that even a thing? I'm trying to pretend like I know what I'm talking about, but in my head that makes sense. I got 2 yeses. Then I take away the option for this to be 2K and say it's 1080p.
Red Bull
And then this goes across here and it's still, but how's it still 2K here? I have no idea, man. It's way over my head, dude. It's working, that's all that matters. Okay, ads are coming up. The issue is that YouTube wants a certain bitrate, but Twitch doesn't accept a bitrate that is that high, so when it rebuts to a lower setting, it needs to be done separately. 720p is Twitch's. So because I lowered the bitrate, it's fine. Either way, it's still good. I think that kind of makes sense. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Twitch caps it at 10K, so it might have messed up because the bitrate was so high as well. That could make sense. That's like, okay, there's like 2 options at the moment, and that's, I guess the 2 that we spoke about is that. So it's probably a bitrate thing, because I'm running at 9K bitrate now. Okay, be back in a little bit.
And welcome back to VCT EMEA. As it turns out, a 13th round can be won by Gentlemates. A 10-2 start does not mean an immediate death sentence, which feels bad to say out loud at all, but they finally did it. They finally did it.
I said I would start getting scared if they got to 8. Thankfully, it didn't last long, but I loved the new approach that they gave to the map. It looked very, very well curated. It set Mini up for so many good plays, and on the other side, GIANTX that sometimes did not have the answer.
Clearly didn't. Chose attack. It didn't feel like they had the best prep for attack, but clearly Gentlemates were kind of ready for what they were throwing out. Billy, you took a look at that. break it down a little bit for us.
Yeah, so I wanted to look at round 4 on their defense. I like that you mentioned Mini kind of teeing me up into this as well, because I feel like we got to see him be a lot more proactive on the Deadlock versus Device, right? So we'll have a quick look at this. I want to just point out the kind of like locations of where the players are before they kind of go into this. So the first kind of few rounds, I would say that Gentlemates were fighting for mid very, very heavily with a lot of utility they had. But going into this one, you can see already like the kind of positions that they have. So Mini is like anchored over towards A, and not only that, you have Comeback having a deep sight line over towards that B site as well, which I think is really nice. So they've clearly decided that they're going to play a bit more passive on mid this round. GIANTX are going to have to adapt to the kind of aggression that they've been shown at the very start of the rounds. And you see this funnel in from GIANTX as well. They're trying to get through that smoke, and it's just not happening for them, right? You can see the position of the players here, right? Look at, you see Kamek over here, the circle is not working, but there we go. You have Kamek over here, you have Prox up here. Like, everyone is just ready to be able to take on that kind of engagement, which is really, really nice. And a lot of this, I mean, Comeback gets the kill on B main as well. Like, they just have so much awareness of where they all should be on the map because they have so much map control, which is what allows them to kind of crunch those fights, which was really nice from Gentlemates.
To me, there's 3 key points to what was happening on that defense. One, you already mentioned the proactiveness, the conditioning that you create in your opponent when Mini the first 2-3 rounds goes up and throws the wall mid, giving you 30 seconds to do whatever you want and have control of that area. Dracos, do you remember when Mini and I were teeing up, that describing what are you looking for when you do a Viper setup?
I do actually remember.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Well,
want
that wall-
multi-purpose.
Exactly,
you can clear space.
Yeah, yeah. Space, all of that, that wall allows. And something very, very important there is that they know that they're playing against a KO. And eventually, the KO will try to shut down either the aggression or minimum the neon. And the positioning that we're seeing is very aware of them creating that conditioning and then playing against it. That is next level. So the moment that GIANTX starts fighting for mid, they're already ready. And they cannot fight against the fact that even if Comeback had been caught up by that knife outside of B, he will still have the wall to walk back. So it's very well curated, and I think that Comeback with the operator was insane.
Yeah, I mean, Comeback in general has had such a great performance on this first map. I think we were all very excited for him
hypothetically,
to come to VCT as well, of
right?
course. And
let's say
I think
Gentlemates
as well,
close
him
this
going
out.
up against Ara was something I kind of teed
Is
up
it
before we
doable for
went
them
into
to
this
stay in
match,
this?
and I think there's a little
What's
bit of a
their,
difference in them in the sense that Comeback has always kind of
What's
played
mates
with a
through?
Turkish team, Turkish teammates, you know, like having to come into this team and try and communicate with the rest of his teammates. I know that Bay, you kind of asked about that in the interview, but not only that, he's having to just kind of go and kill, whereas Ara has come up into VCT with Flickless, with his initiator that he's been playing with for this whole year, right?
Let's say,
Comeback
worst
is
case
very
scenario,
much
this
go
is
in,
a
go
2,
kill,
which
get
would
what
mean
you
this is
can,
a 3.
and Ara has been with his initiator.
So you would be
I think the
2-3,
big
but
thing
they would
for
win
Comeback
head-to-head.
was each team kind of had demons they needed
Ah,
to
dude,
overcome.
they're so
And
wrecked,
granted,
aren't
it
they?
was the 13th round. It was kind of a meme, but it also felt like there was a lot of truth to it. And the other thing for Ara specifically was we've seen the big swings in his
But BBL
performance.
would
You
have
talk about
to
it's a nice to have when a player this young
lose
can
this,
really,
win
really
this.
pop off. This wasn't a pop-off game. It absolutely wasn't
It's
his
way
fault.
too
It felt
much,
like a
man.
team-wide
Foot would
situation,
need to
but
beat
now as we approach the
BBL.
second map,
Gentlemates would
start
need to
talking about
win
what are
both.
GX gonna do to
Does
make sure that
BBL then need to
this
beat
new
Vitality?
version of Gentlemates,
Probably.
The 13-round winning version of Gentlemates doesn't just close it out here.
And this could be a curveball for them because, as we're saying, Gentlemates.
This would make them 2-2, and then they would lose to Heretics, but then they win the head-to-head. Okay, and then they would win the head-to-head here and head-to-head here, and they go through. It is doable. Just unlikely.
Compositions on Ascent is getting a little bit more interesting than it's been in the past few years. So I want to see if that is the kind of angle that they're coming.
It's
for,
possible. It is
otherwise,
possible.
It's not like Gentlemates are reinventing the wheel.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think as well, though, this was another map where Gentlemates almost let it slip to Team Heretics. Don't forget, that was also a 10-2 half. But of course, they did manage to close it out. So I'm feeling good for Gentlemates. I'm feeling like, you know, our Ascension teams might actually be doing okay today.
No surprises here. I wanted to see something else coming out from GIANTX because, again, they have to start on the attack. That is something that you face the moment that you pick Ascent is probably going to start on that realm. If you allow Gentlemates and more specifically Comeback to have the same freedom as he had, he went from a Marshal straight into an Operator, straight to destroying.
Okay, well, the comms. Old school? Damn, old school, man.
Yeah,
Old school.
I'm a little disappointed in this kind of approach coming out from GIANTX. Of course, this is what they were playing in Stage 1, and now coming into Stage 2, they do
Would you
have
be
different
interested in
players,
checking out some
so
of
I
your
can
reaction
understand
images
why
of
you
yourself?
maybe
Oh,
want to kind
Ivy,
of
I can't think
continue
of
the
anything
same
worse,
ideas
man.
that you had
Looking at myself,
previously, But
I'm alright, dude.
everyone knows how to
I
play
see enough
Ascent,
of that
everyone knows
guy.
what the kind of fundamentals are of this map. It's been in the pool so long, so
I
I'm
see
with
enough
you,
of
Bea,
that
in the
guy on
sense
a
that they need to
day-to-day
get off to a
basis.
good start for them to be able to close out this map.
18-3. Comeback finished that first half when he was on the defense on the previous map. Again, if he's able to replicate that, it's going to be very easy. I want to see if we see the extra
dude.
proactiveness that we've seen from GIANTX. When we were speaking about the bonuses, something that I missed on the last map is that after they won their pistol on the defense, they were not aggressive. Maybe probably thinking that the Gentlemates are going to have a read onto that because they've done it so many times. I need to see GIANTX forcing Gentlemates to play.
Can they go back to Ascension next year? Yeah, if they come top 4 of their group.
All right, do GX have what it takes? A battle? The Jet Mirror, also something that we are keeping our eyes on as we send it over our casters for map 2.
We will be keeping our eyes on it. I'm just
Damn,
scared
that would be a
of every
crazy
scoreline.
game, man.
I'm
If
never
it came
gonna
down
be,
to the Vitality
you know,
game.
ready for any. No, I'm nervous the whole way through. My sheriff ideas no longer work. Nothing makes sense to me. But we have Gentlemates taking the lead. That one in the bag. And recently,
How many points do they have? Not
managed
enough.
the best Heretics here. I mean, by
Yeah,
all rights,
yeah.
this is quite a good
I mean, I
map
come
for
back
them.
to the same statement. Anything really is possible in EMEA. Obviously here now, a real opportunity for Gentlemates to follow through on the map victory. Get themselves a series win. Said GIANTX probably going to be coming out.
Let's record the
swinging
map
here
and
in
hope
second
the
map.
whole
Well, they
stream
got
doesn't break.
showing the intention to
Hello,
really,
Teats, mate. How we doing?
always
Bro, we
showing
had
really
struggles today,
disrespect,
Teats. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, mates on defense,
embrace
Giants
kind
on
of
attack,
being unpredictable and
but might be behind us. Double sheriffs, more sheriffs, more wins.
Gentlemates in map.
No idea what the pistols are, really, with what was going on. I guess it's a 1-1. Let's put that up there and just hope for the best.
Catch it out. I think talked about it before the start of the first
Aggro
map.
over towards
Pistol
B. They don't see
China
anyone and they insta-rotate to
dropping
just
even further.
crunch over towards middle.
But I am glad that we kind of saw that note about Cloud.
Three-person
walk,
walk, dude, this three-person walk at middle has so much potential. What's the timing like on it?
He's a bit of a different beast.
It's
And
just a
already,
little
Giants
too
have
late,
good
man.
start. Flicker's gonna find
It's
Cam,
just
can
a
open
little
up that
too
avenue
late.
towards the A side, but quick on
Okay,
their
I'm
heels.
surprised they didn't hear him
Gentlemates are
running.
behind them like that. Comeback stopping them pushing up towards heaven. They are corralled in. What is this tempo coming out
Yeah,
from
this is a nice
Gentlemates?
pistol,
Where's
man.
this team been?
Flickless
Yeah, this was nice. They were so proactive on this pistol. It was a cool one. 2-1.
Again, another
2-1 with the
very,
pistols.
very pacey rotation
Did
coming
I get
through.
2K to work?
Saw
I
that.
mean, on YouTube, it
The
works.
cornerstone of their play
We're
style
halfway
on
there, but we're
Corona.
just accepting that as a win.
Do embrace something similar
Kaiokan
here.
with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank
Maybe
you. Chat, you
they're-
know what to do? Like
Makes
all
it
this
really
spam
how
going.
Things spiraled out of control so quickly.
Kaiokan, thank you so much for doing that, dude. I appreciate it. 30 gifted altogether as well from you, man. Thank you very much.
I mean, there is something quite scary about if Gentlemates genuinely get over those
They can
jitters,
shoot.
they can
They can
really
shoot.
shoot. And if they're confident, right, the timing of them getting behind
Whoa.
GIANTX then was outrageous.
Flash on the
So for
floor and they
GIANTX, okay,
jump
the flash
over
bullet
it.
now gets a little bit
Shot.
longer, right? Maybe it's only a pistol, but still.
Did.
The hell is that
Flips
knife,
for-
dude? That's getting no one.
Back going to find West Side.
It's got the outlaw. It's
Yeah.
game on.
Yeah.
Here we go. The man who made it look pretty broken initially, but being herded around the map here. Kamik gonna hear these steps. There's a lot of players, but there's a Bulldog and there's a Bucky guarding it. No
Dude,
sweat
Bucky's so
at
crazy,
all.
man. Bucky's
The
actually
weapon goes
crazy.
really missing, just the Bucky to be dropped. This
Okay,
is a tick
it's-
in the box.
It's
GIANTX,
nice, though. They keep all
I
their
can see
guns,
a really
basically.
big statement back here from them.
Yeah, it's a very healthy round 3.
Kaiokan with the extra gifted. Thank you so much for doing that as well, dude. Thank you very much, man.
Down on just a Guardian. Real progress to write home about in terms of this first ult cycle. Swap out it here, actually to Cloud. I mean, pass it over to West Side. Someone that can find.
You think
the
if they get a
heads.
2-0 clean, they're scary for Vitality? I think they're scary for Vitality anyway.
Cloud, no slouch.
Like, the only thing they lack is closing out games.
Oh, he's right up middle.
The fact they get to
Okay.
12 is like,
Um,
there's something good
how
going
does Zara
there.
get on this?
Like, something
This
good is
really early
happening.
too, 1 minute 20.
Just they just crumble and
It's
don't play to win one round.
a bit more.
They kind of play.
I mean, they seem aware of the possibility. There's already
Kinda
two
play like
players
it's
on
this
this side of the
scoreline
map as
instead
well,
of there's a one
dedicated
here.
towards site. Switch out of position as well.
Okay, Giants and Sir, a jet over towards middle.
There's a decent
Drone
amount of
goes
contact
in,
here.
they
Did
don't know
know
about the
player
guy's
on stairs?
stairs.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, alarm
Still
bot
the alarm
with the
bot here as
molly.
well. just going to be cleared now, but stall to be had in Callum.
How has Westside not got that one? Did he
How's
tank the
taken away
flash or?
Westside from that? I do not know.
Yeah,
They're
I don't get
stalled
that
out by
either.
Lowhouse now.
And they kill the one over towards here, and they know.
Things awkward,
Ah,
but
dude,
the
they
door
got to
will be
cancel
closed.
this surely.
Actually, the ping will
Oh,
come
one
through,
shot
the
the
spam
recon.
possible, but- Oh, actually, it's Kamek to find 2 on the back of that.
They just swing together, all kind of eyes and mind.
Guys, you got 4 here.
Swinging from stairs. but
Oh, that's
Gentle
criminal
Mates
from
again.
Giants.
The synergy starting to show.
Dude, why is the person under here not shooting
So
this?
good in some of these all-out brawls, the gunfights.
Dude, they did not look comfy just holding boat.
Fall in one by one. Kamek finding 4 with the Bulldog.
That's
The
a
recon, I mean, the
brutal
recon absolutely
fight
owned
for
them.
Isn't it? That's
Round.
nightmare stuff. Kind of being held up by Switch there. Just having nothing to build from.
So the smoke made things really awkward. Didn't note that second player, and then there's obviously a question mark of any further reinforcements. We're back in here. All out Shiko from GIANTX.
Yeah. Getting the ult into this round
But
indicates like they want to use it here, or it's just if it gets close, I guess, the option.
our drone's gone in. That's been dealt with. Swings and does hit. Takes away West Side, falls away, doesn't outstay his welcome.
Doesn't have to now.
Yeah, he probably should have dashed looking over towards middle to get numbers, but
As well.
we'll let him off. Smoke goes over towards spawn to create the pressure, like they're going for a split.
Map 1 GIANTX were just unable to break through kind of that first line of defense cleanly. It's like now Gentlemates
Wait,
even the same thing. Wow,
That's a
does
big
have
kill.
comeback, though.
that's a really big kill. I mean, they are going to clear this question mark early. You got the rotate coming in from the KO, so they're probably still okay. Got that recon that they're probably not going to shoot again.
Doesn't get hit by the knife, has support. There goes the dart. That was pretty
They
good
get
last
another
time.
scan
Good
up, bro. These recons are
on
crazy
this
right now.
again. Incredible
Making
value,
Sova
good
look like the best agent in the
information,
game.
but getting a little slowed down. Once again, kind of pausing over here by Switch.
Might be
and it's
right.
Not doing much for them. They can't scale in towards sight. It feels so similar, Mike.
You guys are getting wrecked, man.
4 on the board for Mates. Off to another flying start. Expect maybe an operator to be in play here, potentially.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
Comeback is one away from the knives.
Okay, big buy round. What are Giants doing wrong? Let's have a little look. What's going on? Big swing over towards middle from top mid and short. What do we do? Camera at the top to check it.
Like I said, when that contact comes through, it's Gentlemates
Jesus,
consistently.
to smoke across. Then what are we saving our
Now
camera
on top.
for?
Pace change here for Ara.
Recon goes over towards B main, so question mark over towards B main for them. They go over towards middle. They haven't found the alarm bot.
Still there, yeah.
I think it's the first time we've really seen it
Shocks
placed
haven't
towards
been
mid as
used
well.
yet
I'm
also,
pretty sure
just
it's
in
the motion
case.
was that B site, but coming back in on his buy. An expected change
Yeah.
up, but Cloud is going to best Kamek, so
Why?
be a chance to scale in towards A finally.
You know they're not B main, you know they're not middle or here. Well, not past this line.
Some paranoia towards mid created by Ara.
Maybe they look to the default and there's normally one here? I guess.
Thank God Cloud at least goes for
Ah, this
that.
was
That's
nice though. Everyone
timing,
distracting for
waiting on
Westside to
the
walk up
West
short.
side.
Dude, we tuned in. It was one of their better rounds.
Only good really for
Maybe they could pressure mid a little bit more.
Still
Like the
alive.
alarm bot here
Late approach
Gonna
is
wanna hold on
perfect.
to this operator
looks a little
now,
criminal.
for
But
sure.
Spike
And the
planted.
funds pretty fragile.
Yeah, it's gonna be
for
a long round.
GIANTX. Expect them to invest a lot trying to remove this operator, but whether or not he was even noted early on, I don't think he's taken a shot just yet.
Again.
You got to
well played. I mean, this was a nice round. I don't think the aggro from Gentleman make much sense unless it's like an anti thing, and normally they're like like a lot of teams will 4-1 once they go middle, and it would just be like the smokes player playing main. That's the only like reason that I could understand doing this, because otherwise you've got info from here.
Yeah, like I said,
Like you got info.
It's got to be Ara really the one to bait out this double swing in A main, because
You got info all over this side of the map
it's not,
that no one's pushed.
doesn't seem very well coordinated. And on the back
Who's
of
my favorite
a lot
Corrode
of
team? I mean, the map hasn't been out long enough, but
comparison
Genji.
week 2 and week 3.
I did like how DRX played their defense as well.
Again, for me, it's looking for consistency with him, because when he first came into this team, a lot of eyes on him, exciting player.
Yeah, we saw the highs.
Genji always look
Certainly
good,
saw the
man.
highs.
They just got good.
Staying consistent at this
Genji
level
are
is
always
the
going to be good at
hardest
new
part,
maps,
right?
just
Once
because
people
Munchin's
start to
so
really
good
get
at
a grip on how you
Viper,
like to play
and
what
Viper's
you're
always
up
good
to.
at new
Yeah, dare I
maps
say, even
until
in the
people
opening
like
series, it was
maybe
flickless.
work out that there's better stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure that
I'm with
applies
you
for
on that.
Corrode, but
Now,
100 Thieves Corrode, I do like their double initiator. I think that has mad potential.
And hitting the rotate button, I guess.
Okay,
Off
question mark out over
towards
towards
B.
A. And look at this. There's a bold play over towards middle.
I don't think anything will be noted on the side of GIANTX.
Recon clears the question mark.
Maybe just looking to see
Kind of.
potentially come back
Pretty sure this was
pushed up.
smoked at one
Again,
point.
looking for that
I'd have
deeper
to
line.
look.
Yeah, comeback's not going to show to this drone.
Drone goes in. 3-pass and stack over
Second
towards
still
here.
finds one behind it,
Wait,
though.
what?
I mean, fair enough, and seems so aware of where Aura's going to be.
Nice, he took
Who's
that extra
clean
second.
otherwise?
He's
Oh
crazy.
my
He's
God,
absolutely
I thought he
crazy.
was on for
Shouldn't have gone for
another.
that, but he did good
Deadly as
before
ever.
that.
And now, once again, remember where we are. It's this bloody switch position that seems to be the issue. GIANTX
Yeah, dude, when they chill in
finally
this
first step further
position, it doesn't
forward.
feel comfy.
The spike, look where it is. Has to go back, and we're here again.
Yeah, dude,
They
I
can't
don't
go
like
towards B.
this area for them.
Mini
It doesn't look
showing over
nice.
towards A in the previous round.
Gentlemates did
Tao
a
has a
great
blender
job
in
of
place.
getting information here, right? Recon over towards A main. We had the crazy KO play over towards
I
short.
said I didn't think comeback was going to fully show to that drone. Maybe just play for the dash that he's obviously expecting onto switch. to
Liquid's
follow up,
Corrode.
but
Liquid's Corrode has a cool
to be rewarded
re-clear of
here,
middle.
gone into main
They got a re-clear of middle that most teams will
makes things much
eventually.
easier for them.
I'm not saying steal because most teams won't run a Gecko, but they'll have a similar thing.
And that operator is going to
That they
stay
could-
in
that
hand,
they
so
could
that's been
use.
collected back up.
Irexit, thank you so much, dude.
GIANTX.
Munchkin's Viper or Nats
It's,
Viper? Oh
it's
man, that's a
looking
hard one.
bit
Historically,
mid out there,
you
isn't
have
it?
to
That
say
run of
Nats
round-
Viper,
yes,
but
that round
Munchkin's
5
really
there,
up there,
cool.
man.
Yeah, but a blip along the way.
And that's when I get into those now
Dude.
question marks of like, okay, well, surely
Aletto.
the obvious things it would be trying.
What
that
the
A side,
hell,
yeah, seems like
bro?
The only thing that was working, stay away
That's
from.
crazy from you.
I don't know. Come back, stay away
Aletto,
from-
thank you so
I think,
much.
I guess, but he's been
Just
doing
a
very well for himself.
Just a
so
calm 50,
I don't
dude.
really know what the solution is.
Thank
here
you
for
so
GIANTX,
much.
because I
That's
haven't seen
crazy.
them look
We got
this
rewarded
quiet
for
in a
sorting out
while.
the stream
That's
today.
the thing that
Aletto,
worries me,
thank
because
you
they're
so
a
much
great
for that.
team
That's wild
individually,
behavior,
look at
mate.
them piece by piece.
Chat, you know what to do.
Made a great start
Get the slug
here.
oil spam
2
going.
wins under the belt.
At
Obviously, that
Aletto 1
loss
if
in
you
the
got
end
gifted. Thank you
to,
so much,
who
bro. I
was it,
appreciate
Foot.
that.
So, you know, in a fair,
Wild, man. Thank you
fair
for
loss
that.
in regard. Foot are a dangerous team in their own right.
We always talk about for being any given Sunday, right?
You have those games. They'll
Bro went
have
for the
those
50,
games.
man.
On the day, what you get from Foot. GIANTX similarly. I
Thank
mean,
you so
this
much,
is,
Aletto, man.
So far,
I appreciate you, dude.
haven't really seen them
Long-term
tap
watcher as
into
well.
what their kind of win
Thank you so
conditions
much,
been,
man.
Which is being coordinated. We've kind of commended the fundamentals of GIANTX
Joy, thanks so much, man. I appreciate the support.
with the newcomers in the roster. Quite patient,
Fake
essentially, actually.
B?
Way towards stairs elsewhere, though.
What is this strat?
Yeah, but West. Whoa. Okay.
Where
so
are
we've got
we?
2 fights on 2 fronts. One out by West side here towards A eventually. They're now trying to trail their way over.
This
with
was a
that
weird
spike,
one.
but there's a man
3-pass
standing
and
guard.
fake
Cross
over
to try
to.
and
Did they want to
catch
double
Cross.
fake this?
Garino,
Spike down A.
don't know what he thought was happening there, but it certainly didn't work out. This is all getting a bit messy here. Westside last man, but a 1v2 is not impossible for this guy.
Yeah, I mean the trip is actually really nice for
Does
him
eventually
here.
get handled, but he wants that pick. With the outro, an issue. No one played ahead of it. He's looking for a mistake here.
Yeah, they know too.
Gentlemates and
Whoa.
they're not making
Nice
it
shot.
this time
Dude, what a
around.
weird
Late
round
stuff
this
in the
was.
end.
3-pass and hit with the
Easy to get
spike.
across. Obviously, the smoke
Jet
from
goes
West
in.
on, but
KO has the
I
spike.
believe West
Then
side
at the
approaches
same time, they're
7K
walking
jump
into
towards
A
heaven,
main.
potentially.
Not fully expecting the reaction. With one passing,
Again,
by the way.
another example of just how quickly Gentlemates are able to reposition.
Did they think they were over-rotating? But if so, why is the spike?
See the frustration.
I got so many
show
questions about
the
that
coach
one.
camp.
DJ Trejo, thank you
Yeah,
so much
and
with the
Coach
prime.
Frank
Appreciate the
just
14 months as well.
frustrated.
Thank you
Guitar boy
for that.
Gibson.
No. And again, when you've seen the caliber of, or the potential
Okay, Outlaw
of what
goes
GIANTX
out.
could do at the
Everyone can
start
get
of
one
this,
shot. Apart from Ara has
the
all.
group stage run, you'd hate to see that start falling away. You'd hate to see old habits starting to reappear. But it looks like Gentlemates, honestly, just kind of the real deal as it stands. If they can close out strong
I know,
scorelines,
they look way better at the moment.
Such a weird win con that we don't
But
have so
Giants,
often.
Giants
Their
are
first
lacking
half's
some.
brilliant.
I mean, Giants are lacking a lot. They've lost a couple of rounds
For
to
now,
not shooting a
it's
recon.
pretty good. Okay,
This
so
last
Sheriff's
round was
coming
a
out for
really
GIANTX.
weird buy round.
Westside with that Guardian. Looking for opportunities, really.
It makes it a pretty good position outside the purchase as well, though. Ultimates to work with Hunter's Fury.
Okay, we got pressure over towards short. They smoke it off. They flash close. They knife. They know that no one is close here, so that does actually create pressure that someone could have gone into the smoke. So this is a hard question mark right now. And then they fake like they're going back over towards B. It takes away the Omen TP. They commit it, and then they walk back towards A. Okay, this is actually a nice strat.
Was cleared.
Yeah, but trade comes in. Okay. This was a nice round. How have we gone from that round before to this round? This was good. This was like anti-Omen, basically. They wanted to make it look like they were faking over towards, well, faking short, hitting B so the Omen commits so that A's weak. This was a great round.
Absolutely is.
Maybe the other round had potential if they didn't walk,
a second smoke available,
swing A main.
and a paranoia to play with.
Still wasn't done yet. Cloud, offsite, Wivel.
Cloud towards main with a Hunter's Fury of his own.
Okay, they go nowhere. Aura is at least one more knife to play in, and then that's going to be it.
And Cloud's gone to fight them. Big right click. Big right click. Dude, Aura did great. Last knife, gets the kill, gets the reset so that he can right click at the end here. That was huge.
Maybe not wanting to rely on the ultimates just yet. This one's first.
Cameraman, yeah, it was a rough timing, dude. Didn't know what was going on there.
It comes in a thrifty. I said that's where Gentlemates have really excelled.
Okay, string it together. give me one more.
Okay, that was a lovely round.
2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, that was sick. That was a good pre-barrier call, right? They only do that because they're going up against the Omen ult, and you know the Omen anchors over towards A, and it's gonna rotate.
I don't know if they know about this alarm bot position too. So as it stands,
yeah, the alarm bot at mid is causing them a nightmare. I will say that.
Try and dodge away and get out of danger.
So over ult for them to swing. It's basically like a basically a eco, just without the recon.
First and the second.
Oh, it's gorgeous work from Kamek. Playing it very well, but GIANTX fighting back.
Dude, how do they win this on site? Cloud winning as 1v1 over towards A main is everything.
Only Mini that's healthy here. Gentlemates and Westside so
yeah,
quickly.
Westside low HP, goes for the luck. This is a big play from him. They got a lot of delay on site, like this knife should be now.
HP so low, it's really on Mini to do much of anything with
yeah, and
this.
Flickless needs to stay alive. This luck's coming in a little late. Oh god, he's absolutely fluffed it.
Hold on. And time.
Holy hell, he's absolutely fluffed it.
Outrageous work from him. No right to find that. You thought
oh god, that was rough, man. That was really rough. Cloud did very good to win his 1v1. And then Flickless was a little bit late on his knife, and then they already committed. As soon as he hears this drone, if he's throwing this knife, they win this round.
See, I mean, it's rough because as soon as the first player falls on site...
I mean, yeah, I think you gotta give it after that round. That should have been a 1 round for sure.
True.
Money's super low for Giants.
Just a little too early, but his hand was forced.
What was that? It wasn't the nicest round. It was not the nicest round, that's for sure.
Are they aware of this? Let's see if there was a
knife over towards A main, hits the Omen, knife deep. Okay, this is gonna be a good round for Giants because they're gonna discover the alarm bot and work out why there's so many people on the sites that they hit.
Swing here though. You can see straight away they spot come back. Invest a drone pretty shallow actually and deep. It's not going to find much else. I mean, did it even note the alarm bot once more? The Mini's been very, very versatile. With
oh wait, another round, bro. This is the most impact I've ever seen an alarm bot have, I think.
I really haven't really gone deep enough.
But they never even like throw a shock here. I find that so odd.
Still has his lockdown too.
Ult goes in. We didn't play anti-KO. Just a little worry.
Try and disrespect it. They've been held that switch a couple of times. They struggle on that, but the
flash goes in. I mean, Mini is in trouble, man. Yeah, they just wanted to. The way that they handled it was they tanked the KO and then insta have the ult in hand. So they insta popped ult, thinking that they wouldn't send it maybe. It was a good call from Giants. They've absolutely sent it.
Okay. Out of nowhere, GIANTX. As long as they make it past switch. They're pretty alright.
That's the win condition.
That's it.
No, it actually
No
is, yeah.
casualties before switch.
Ooh, okay, so there's a third. Are we going to have... I guess we can't really have a full mirror of the first go of things now. But
Wait,
7-3.
Aleto.
Redded 9.
Wait, what?
I know.
Aleto, he's done another 20.
Mates are still barely
Thank you so
comfortable
much.
with the purchase.
50 about
Here is
2
some-
minutes
Probably the
ago,
base
and he's gone
round.
for another 20. Thank you so much, Aleto.
Still chance to round things out.
What the hell? The actual
not an
Oiler. Thank you
awful
so much,
lot
Steve.
Left in the tank.
Ah, you're doing great.
Behind
Again,
this,
if anyone got gifted at Aleto,
GIANTX only
1
slightly
at the
better
end,
off with what?
say thank you.
2,
I
3
appreciate that,
purchases
Aleto.
in
Thank you so much. Do 70. 70 in one stream.
Ultimates
That's madness.
been on the cards here.
Thank you
for
so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for the
GIANTX
support.
At least.
Deadman92 as well, the Prime. Thank you very much. It's crazy behavior.
Change your pace, change your setup as
Um,
well.
Money. Chat.
Pulled
Money.
up
1,
minis,
2, 3,
utility.
4. Can't buy next.
Very
1.
different position on that. Probably go towards
Two.
B main this time.
So it would mean that Gentlemate's run a pretty bad
Push
low
the
buy for their last
do
round.
GIANTX explore deeper through middle.
Again, last time, Aleto. Thank you, man.
They continue on that usual pathing.
That's a lot, dude. Thank you so much.
Very patient this time.
Janice as well, 26 months. Thank you for the Prime.
Yeah, certainly going to create some questions for mates.
Pressure, pressure over towards middle.
Again, another example.
I'm really surprised that Gentlemates don't put their alarm board over towards mid with what's going on, but I will say this will have a similar effect. They're going to drone early, feel like they cleared it, and this alarm board's up. Does he fly too high that he doesn't hear it?
Behind Garden.
Okay, he needs to go shock this.
Comeback could be played in here.
30 seconds
There's
left.
contact on one. That's a lot more players though. Two
He's
more
missed his
knives.
shock.
And he
Found
gets
the
He
reset.
didn't shock the alarm bot, he
Dream
missed
come
his
true for
shock.
him, and now they're showing their
Oh
hand
god,
in
they got a
GIANTX.
3-person
They
stack on
continue
A.
as they approach. Again, last second heroics from comeback. But Grabino's still putting up a fight, or at least was. Got them 2 and opened up a chance towards the A side. Roxa still patrolling over towards Tree. And it feels like West Side, I mean, we've asked a
Yeah.
lot of
Oh,
this
they both
man.
commit.
Oh my god,
Hang
hold
on, yeah,
easy,
hold up.
easy, just play your life. West Side.
Okay, nice hand from
nearly.
Gentlemates. Dude, Giants are getting annihilated by an alarm bot. No matter where it is, it doesn't get
Only two
broken.
left standing for Gentlemates, but
Every
it's
site they hit,
enough
there's
to
3.
find an 8. Still a chance
Spike down.
for the 9-3 to come through.
Sadsack, thanks so much for the Prime.
Beautiful hold
Appreciate that.
towards short here as
Thank you
well.
for doing that, dude. Dude, he found the alarm bot over towards here, and his shock went too deep. It hit the molly, but it didn't hit the alarm bot.
The other side. Real theft
crazy.
TP for GIANTX. First time we've really seen come back this deep.
Oh my goodness. Does he think he's done?
I mean, a connection, it's
Wait, did they?
done an awful lot of damage to come back.
No.
Oh,
Get played in here.
Whoa, 11
Now they're
HP.
still
Nearly got
alive,
punished for it.
and
Big
it's
Joe's
not
coming up
just a
here.
singular effort,
Damn
there was
it.
further
A
boys
bold move
behind
to
it.
push off short when they know there's loads middle.
No, he doesn't. Oh!
Ooh, nice shots, bro.
Clean as
Dude, they got some
hell on
confidence
that.
going.
But a 3v2, West Side still standing with a couple more seconds. It ain't over yet.
Yeah, it's actually super winnable for Giants. It's a big play from Gravino.
I mean,
They're on top of the fact it might happen, so they all show here and then they start walking back. I mean, they will have to
he's
speed
gonna
up a little
know
bit.
that the repositions come through when there's not.
Oh, this is going to get really
Especially now
weird.
the comeback's tucked.
Dude, he's no joke holding
Still
the
on
line.
angle, though.
He's kind of just completely owned them. Yeah, I mean, he knows they're coming short.
And come back. Watch, he's just started moving at the same time.
Wait, why
that
is
feels
he W
ridiculous.
keying
And
forward?
a 1-for-1 trade.
He took down the high HP.
Okay, here we go. Now player spotted. West Side needs to get a move on here.
Oh.
What do we do with this? Tries to find some security. Isolates one.
Dude, they got
A
9,
valiant
bro.
attempt
They got
from Mini
9.
again.
It's a lot of rounds.
Backline
Lot
work
of
from
rounds.
him.
Alarm bot
Absolutely
was the king.
nasty.
So rough. But comeback will find the perfect timing.
Bloody
A
hell.
9-3 half here.
Yeah, some
Lauren.
great shots on
Yeah,
short.
now look, we won't get ahead of ourselves, but if Matt wants anything to go by, maybe they've got something here for us.
Our mate's
Way
back. I
past
mean,
2-0.
they're,
We'll
they're
find
looking
out.
nice.
Break.
They're definitely looking nice. In Samsara. Dude, what's going on today? In Samsara, thank you so much for the gifted as well. Thank you, thank you. The day of the Oilers. I appreciate the 5 gifted. Okay, you know what to do? The slug spam going. Anyone that got gifted in _Samsara, say thank you. I appreciate that, dude. This is the freest dude teats. This is the easiest video you've ever had. I'm not sure they broke it once. They might have broke it when it was like in lane and they ran into it. That's so insane. I've trained level 5. Explain how primes work. It's a good time. The stream's not dying on us now, so we can do that. Who do we use? TMV? Let's use TMV. If you're watching on stream, you on full screen, you can click down here. You can check if you have a free Prime sub. Doesn't cost you anything. If you have it, support the stream. Don't get ads in the halftime. Where's Darcy? There we go. Thank you so much for the 24 months. Not sure if that was for the plug, but I appreciate it. This guy just got 2075 subs. But yeah, but dude, all I'm saying is we're trying to make sure that people don't have ads. You're looking at it from the wrong angle.
We're gonna wait and see. Because speaking of closing convincingly, Mini was shutting down some of these rounds like it was nothing to him.
Said it was his utility that really played a key
And Charlie,
part.
thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Flonan as well with the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Also, still, Jeff. That's what I'm saying, man. You got to make the most out of your prime. Jeff's laughing at you for not using your Twitch Prime.
Particularly here, first half of Ascent.
Like, there's a lot of sheriffs.
There's a lot of sheriffs.
Okay, let's get into it. It's 2-1 on the pistols, and honestly, Giants need to win a pistol here.
Fine this time.
Big push behind. They don't have any idea about the numbers. This recon should get them some kind of kills. Only 1 bullet. That's the freest sight.
Everybody huddled into sight here for Gentlemates.
What do they got for the retake? Absolutely nothing.
Good luck.
Oh, they're done for. They got to hit shots. 3 sheriffs.
Oh, they're already switching. They're already panicking. Oh, Gravino.
Yeah, dude, if we just have crossfires, we might be alright here. Ah, dude, they wanted to duel them. They didn't know how many sheriffs they were, and they just wanted to duel them. No joke, if they like hold crossfires here, I think they're okay. They just had no idea about the sheriffs. Gravestone Candle with the prime, thank you so much. And 1 people for life with the prime as well. Thank you very much, man. Kelvin as well, hello mate. 29 months, thank you for that also.
Especially considering the pistol win rate.
The Omen Sheriff is very bold, I will say that. The one smoking to the round is not. It is not what I love to see. But when it works, man, everyone's just got to hit body shots. I get it.
I love our observers.
At least they did something that warranted having 1, right? Push over towards middle. Nameless Angie with the tier 1. Thank you for the 4 months, dude. Thank you. Okay, into this one. Everyone can get 1 shot from the outlaw. They got a sheriff.
How close does it get, Michael?
Knife hits the Cypher.
I'm already worried.
Dude, that shock wrecked him.
Panicked. Fair play. I was about to say a little bit of the chip damage. I mean, 2 of the players, a little worse for wear, walking out of B main now. Knife to follow it as well. So, as it stands, let's see if GIANTX can carve a bit of comfort for themselves. A couple of rounds to really close in on. But why not? Why the hell not? It took a long old time to beat Heretics here for Gentlemate, so if they are planning to do it, feel as though it might take a little bit of time, but GIANTX could upset things.
So yeah, you were talking about a quick 2-0. There's no such thing.
3-person stack on the site.
But he's been tapped out. I don't think he's been given.
Yeah, at least they are servers halfway to ult. Or gonna be.
It's looking fairly linear. The rest of the way for Gentlemates.
Wait, they've done pretty good here.
Okay. But Gravino's on the case, as is Ara.
Yeah, they still did it right. You guys can get a plant here.
To be had yet.
Oh, that's a good flash. And the shock stopped the plant.
Hold on, there we go. Come back last one alive. A 1v4 required. The
What?
knives were flying in. The Westside going to make sure they get the round. It's up to 5 now.
Okay, big buy rounds, and it's very nice for Giants.
Another to the tally. Obviously, the chip damage paying off massively for GIANTX. Still finding the opener, but Gravino, I don't expect his position.
I would knife him actually.
But denied.
Bonus against the buy. And all on full shield, so the Outlaw not going to have as much free reign yet.
Ara.
Oh, we got a brawl in middle. It looks like a pop flash with Flickless, maybe? I don't know what waiting on, though. Nah, nothing there. Rubino? Well. Hear that.
I mean, another
Yeah, he hears the rotate top middle. It's a lot of info, man. They could honestly have a 4-person stack here. West side, we gotta delay this. Oh, you're in trouble, mate. You're in so much trouble.
Again,
But still, there's a lot of people here.
It ain't nice for
Big
you,
recon.
but still, a passive dart for Cloud to try and maybe
Great
allow
shot.
himself some fight to get a grip on the approach as GIANTX.
Dude, Ara absolutely went for it with the shorty. This was nice, man. I mean, Grabinho just took such a risk here and it just paid off. Had that one rotate early, managed to get everyone here.
No paranoia. Right, Spike, deep down lane.
The shorty kill. I mean, this guy got tagged by the recon. He just sent it. There's smoke on B, man.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, they're just gonna have to save.
Hold on to these rifles.
Would you think of more credits than for knife kills? I do. I definitely think there should be an incentive for knife kills because then it makes it more fun. Because then you actually like want to go for it. I'm so fine with the extra orb.
Happy.
We did the flash layer for the dart there. Again, it's to find West side with a wallbang into obviously the corner he put himself in. But
10 seconds left.
it's Cloud to really punish behind that. I think somebody else at Ara. Ara even found a kill with a shorty there.
I think so, yeah.
There must have been a flash for him to get close enough
You'd imagine so,
out
right?
of market, I think it was.
Right, and here come those upgrades to see what they end up walking away with. That was at least, yeah. So 3 Vandals coming away, just that Bulldog and Flickless, but that is a almost near on perfect bonus round there for them. The operator on the cards for Ara if he fancies it, and of course they are going to be having those 2 save rifles, and there's the little look back.
Okay,
What
so
went
yeah.
on?
Burst straight into the smoke. There's the dart. Yeah.
You remove an orb. Wait, you remove an orb if you get knifed. Wait, that's sick. I did.
Go. Still got something to work with though.
Like that.
Back.
Nothing else to bank on yet, really. GIANTX still a little ways off from that, but working towards this now. Those 2 rifles come back and Proctor.
Okay, so what are we
Wants
just
to watch
planning
at
to get
least
ults for next
Gentmates out
round?
On the other side. Does Ara get any play in here? Does he dare go any further? Surely not. You're
I like the remove of the orb, man. That's a fun idea.
Yeah. Certainly don't want to see him giving this one away. No ping from Cloud, so spot anything. Can't deal with some util. Could get overwhelmed, yeah. I mean, the spacing's not too bad elsewhere, but the fact that he's in tree could make it problematic for him.
Wait, Snob's
I really
how?
like that, him going back for the challenge almost.
Wonder what I'm doing wrong.
Support comes in from Flickless, really nice. Ara, stylish as well.
Okay, very nice. This is a clean round as well. Money's good here. Money's real good. 3k for everyone. Not many armory buys, only 3 of them. That's it.
Traditionally would be worrying me now.
Well, maybe the other way around. In here, a chance to overworld for sure, but I guess the gap between the dart and the flash makes it pretty easy for Ara to line up the first. He's able to be cautious enough. Look at the cushion now.
Snobs, I mean, in theory, I did that as well, but I think that says more about me than anything else. Okay, straight up here for Gentlemates, and I guess it's just recon Sova or send it.
Well, this is a lot in on this one.
Damn, did that shock break both?
And the pacing is lethal.
Trips.
Cloud already going to take away Mini. Comeback did make towards side. Hopefully they haven't lost track of him here. There's a really big chance for him to do some big damage. Can only do so much.
He nearly got 3. He did so much damage.
2v2 though, and the spike is down. Rubino, meticulous in his work.
It's just so close, I just didn't expect it.
Get towards the side.
Should
Do
be
what you
impossible
please.
for him to...
Start.
Mate, you can't be droning this.
What are you meant to do here?
You cannot be droning this.
It's
You
done.
gotta get to site, mate.
GIANTX. Another step to closing this up. That's going to be 8 now.
Grabinho, I guess, hasn't got the memo for the rest of GIANTX. He's continuing to be slippery, unorthodox, disrespecting the players of Gentlemates.
Timeout, please.
Aleto, thank you again, man. Oh, we've seen the molly up there as well. Aleto, man, have a good rest of your day, dude. I appreciate you.
With his teammate that he's caught completely off guard.
No, sit down. Good job.
Yeah, they're giving it.
Will be Gentlemates to pump the brakes a little bit.
And I want to see some mental warfare. If I'm GIANTX, right, and I'm seeing my team, you know, the team on the other side getting a little choky, I'm letting them know. I'm letting.
Well, we said the same thing in the first
Boom
map, right?
the mental.
As a coach, how do you really address that on the day if a team is tapping into your kryptonite?
The knife stuff, dude. I'm down for
So
quite a
to
lot of
say.
these ideas. I think something for the knife is good.
Because right now,
Because
it's
players
now
love going for them as well,
5
and it's entertaining.
rounds.
If there's
back
something
to
on the
back.
line and you're like incentivized to knife, it definitely makes certain situations like more fun.
You'd be
In
happy
ranked
with
as
that.
well.
Any
I think it's
other
across
teams
the
would be
board.
happy with that. Gentlemates.
I mean, there is no good scoreline for them. Let's be real.
12-0, still not enough. I can see your eyebrows moving again. Luminek. Yeah, I think.
More credits is
This
boring.
is-
Yeah,
I
I
need
agree.
the
Dude,
coaches
losing the
to kick in
orb is
here.
good, man. That's really
I would
good.
like to see them kind of get a grip on this. I just don't know what the solution is.
That makes
when
it so
feels
funny
like
in
such
certain
a kind of
situations.
mental thing with these guys. They get kind of caught on these scorelines.
Well,
But they need to break back in.
The thing is, where you look back
Also,
to Heretics, here
you
is a 10-2
collect in
defensive
Fisterand
half,
stance for the
a
year.
2-10
Yes.
attacking half. So
Yeah, dude, for sure. Snops,
you
that
can see
sounds
some
good.
improvements, I guess, in terms of like set pieces and the
Some
general
teams,
approach on
some teams definitely mess up how they play, but I think overall
come around the
it probably is a
Nano will
higher
land.
percentage. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
No.
That disrespect showing once more.
Yeah,
maybe
there's a
not
lot of
against
stingers
Sliggy.
on this one though, so they have a good chance. TP in's big. Okay, a nice shutdown. I will say the Giants util on this was nice. Omen Flash hit a lot, and the KO Flash on top.
Once again, it feels like a familiar outcome, doesn't it?
Like it might get tied up here. A little bow. Well, 9-9, it's not really.
I got the
You've done
spike.
the hard work.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
The EMEA stinger, yeah, was still lacking.
The denier flawless, I guess.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to
Oh.
swing that tally.
A couple of people starting to get
And
max
again,
money,
as
yeah.
much as I do want to give a lot of credit to GIANTX here for the
No,
resilience
they've got a
shown
really solid defense.
and how well they've started to play. Grabino's having a great,
Hey, I mean,
great match.
fair criticism. It's the same thing
One
we said
enemy
previously about
remaining.
GIANTX. Gentlemen's
Nice,
not
well
even making
played,
over
boys,
the
well
first
played.
hurdle here on
Yeah.
attack at all.
Yep.
Where previously they were running away with rounds in terms of, you know, these engagements and
Okay, let's check the anti-KO setup. This worries me a little bit, but is that anti-KO them wanting to fight middle? Yeah, and he's playing far back. I mean, if it was a hit from B main, he would get hit here, so I don't think it's the best. So they want to go aggro over towards middle. They do a smoke deep, they TP into it and flash to the
I mean,
side.
just look at the way Grabino's playing it.
Yeah.
And then they had a
love it.
recon as well to try and combo from
Why
it, so
not
you
in these
leak out here and you
scenarios?
can kill people from.
Counter is
Honestly,
gonna clear him. They
dude,
might have an
add an
inkling.
Odin
Quite
into
like
this, and
here.
this is a nice
You don't have
strat.
confirmation.
Yeah, I think
Now they can
certainly with that
Dude,
smoke,
this
you
guy keeps
gotta
getting
be
started
asking questions.
top mid.
What's that doing there?
It's happened again.
Keep going this way. There's
Look at
a
how many
lot there,
people are here.
Michael.
Yeah.
Westside has messed up a little bit. He gets hit by the ult, but they just have pure numbers here.
KO ult coming in. This helps. We're gonna clear logs. Oh no, we're just gonna go into a blender. Oh, that is
Yeah, I mean, dude,
devastating for an
Giants on these in really important rounds, they're just pushing over towards middle. Gentlemates aren't clearing anything.
Well, there's your flawless. Denied in
They're
the
just
previous.
grouping up and trying to hit with 5.
Find it here. GIANTX will
Every
find
single time. Grabino's
10
getting
as
sick
well.
information top mid.
And yeah, looking a little limp here on the attack. Gentlemates.
They just done the double timeout,
Double
basically.
time
Yeah.
out, yeah.
I mean,
Did the
Obviously
cage
major
block the
concerns
KO
for the
flash?
coaching
Maybe?
group.
yeah, this is red alert. It's gone from amber straight up to red.
Good job,
The traffic
groupie,
light.
groupie, good job, bro.
Yeah, his push over towards middle gives him so much info again.
Honestly,
Grabino is Giants alarm bot.
you You gotta start letting them know now, right? You gotta.
He actually is, yeah. He's just in the
Yeah,
alarm
I've
bot
only
top
seen
middle,
Cloud
somehow
quite
giving
a
you
lot.
full
Like,
info.
I feel like Cloud gives like good yelling across stages. You know what I mean? Like he's got that. He's got good projection on the voice. Good at tilting people.
Who's the best trash talker in the region?
In our region, Yampy. Yampy would tell me.
Yeah, but he doesn't really talk trash.
No,
though, does
but
he?
he would just start barking.
I mean, he
again.
just gets in your head.
Yeah.
Actually, Yampy hasn't barked in a while.
No, the barking does seem to be benched.
Wait, maybe that's why they're losing.
Yes.
Does Yampy need to bring back the barking?
Put the leash on the dog.
That's actually the correlation we need to look at.
Take the dog out of him. I mean, what the hell? No, outside of that, you don't have many trash talks.
No, we
really.
don't. I mean, it is all fairly weak.
Yeah,
Let's be
it's,
honest.
Not the barking,
Well,
mate. You can't argue against it.
you know what I mean? Going to EMEA ranked, you'll hear some things.
I'm sure chat will let us know who they think is the best trash talker.
I'll check chat. You watch
Who's the
chat.
best map pool?
Let me have a look. Hold on.
Basically asking
So
who
Stinger,
was good at
Damn it.
Abyss.
Pistols elsewhere for Gentlemates. Some ultimates to play with, but
I'm trying to remember Gen
back
G's
to get
Abyss. I can't
more.
remember it.
you throw the Blade Storm in the mix.
DRX had a good Abyss.
Certainly can now.
Not saying that they're going to get to champs, but they probably had the best Abyss.
Certainly creates some potential for Gentlemates. Heavily outgunned here. In
What's
round
Abyss?
20.
Basically just
Now
Icebox with
giving up the lead.
a middle that's slightly better.
Okay. Go. Fine. Ara's fine, right? Like, I
Well,
actually liked how he played this before.
Yeah.
This actually could be an issue, though, because, okay, he actually gets away.
No way.
Gets away.
No way.
No.
Why are you
Okay,
still
I mean,
jumping,
comeback
dude?
was like a dog with a bone on that.
Okay, but it's a
gonna
big
get treated out
distraction.
here.
Omen all goes back over
Well,
towards the
that
side. They
will
called
go.
out the rotate, and Westside is
Wait,
going to
did
get
they
shot on the
spot
side here. Mate,
They must see him now. Yeah,
Oh.
they must do.
No way is this.
yeah, no, I think they're in a good pause to win this. As soon as
advantage.
Mini, what you
doing?
doing?
On the site. That's
Mini,
now
mate.
there, ticking the box.
Fabinho's
You're
here
the
fast.
guy with the
The
ult.
alarm bot for main's going to slow him down for sure, but
Oh,
Killjoy ult goes
dear.
in. Do they?
Curve.
They should
Paranoia
just
comes
accept
in
it.
as well. Locked down there.
Yeah, just
I mean,
accept
Lawrence
it.
has hit the panic
They got
button
so
with
much
lockdown.
time. If Cloud gets a kill, he gets his
Just
ult.
to give themselves
Kamika's
a little
one
bit of
flash.
room to breathe. Mini, a rifle in hand now. And a straight
Flash recon, same
3v3.
time. Flash goes.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Flash was a little late, so they shot the recon.
Cloud already clears. KARMINE,
Damn, Flash was a little late.
Finally breaking back in. Breaking the curse, it feels like.
I mean, this really
NAVI
worked. The fake
stand.
up short with the fearless jet.
And the crowd back behind them to break that string of rounds. Said previously,
Ooh, nice
the
shot.
chance to overwhelm Ara. This time, the paranoia force him so deep that comeback can close the gap.
I was checking in.
Viper Astra, Yori Jets
There hasn't
over.
been much in the way of updates of
No.
people think are the trash talkers.
Did they really use
be a
Viper for that
segment
long
for
on that map?
this. The
I felt like
hard-hitting
most of the
analysis.
Vipers kind of got scrapped on Abyss.
Fabinho noted here.
Where's the money at now? Because in theory they could get reset, but this would be a drop, this would be a
Retreat
drop.
now.
They can tank one loss.
Gentlemate's looking a little looser in terms of early rotations, not anticipating a switch up at the operator.
Knife only
but
hits one on short.
no payoff for Ara just yet.
They used Omen Astra. Oh
Side
yeah,
round,
yeah,
so it's
yeah.
probably
But
gonna
did
be
Omen
another good
Astra
one
actually
for
look kind of
Gentlemans,
nice?
I think. Kamik slipped.
They're not going to know. They're not
my
going to
Oh, boy.
How is Kamik been allowed to get this far?
Yeah, and let's look at the mini-map. They're just walking through
finally
middle.
gets caught by
Cloud
Cloud.
gets the kill, but
played
there's
the
still
rest
so
of
many question marks here.
Mates in.
And
Ara standing there. Oh!
What?
Huh?
what?
Mini.
Show me
How's he
that.
seen
Yeah,
him?
give- Oh!
What's that? How?
What the hell's
How did
just gone
you see
into
him
Mini
there?
in the last couple of rounds? That is
Give us a just saw
ridiculous.
an arm.
The first felt unfathomable. The second, a drive-by. If that's what it takes.
Okay, Giants have okay money.
Fair
They
enough.
can buy next.
Binho, not much
Dude,
more to be
that
done.
first shot
They
was
make it up
crazy.
to
We
11.
got to see it from his
Give me
POV.
that replay.
It's
Yeah.
just like an arm.
Having all this as well, it's not going to break the
Maybe
bank.
an elbow?
GIANTX will
He
force
doesn't see much of him.
repurchase for sure, but still
this
looking
is-
very, very
Yeah.
flush. Oh my
Yeah,
word.
he's just too tight to the angle.
Yeah, that's fairly outrageous.
Let's go. Good job,
We saw
guys.
it from
Good
the
job.
other way. There was
Yeah.
nothing.
Nah,
Nothing.
straight reported on that one. 11-10. Both times you started the rounds, they've managed to win them. Michael, take it away.
If I speak.
Giants, 4-person aggro over
Okay, I'll
towards
take it back
middle.
over. We'll
Smoke
see. Here we
mid,
go.
2-person
Here we
walk.
go.
They're trying to get him sided to
it's
top
all
middle
good.
again.
I'll bring it back to 11-11.
2-person walking middle.
Think
It's
they
the
can push
Omen
us
and the
here,
Sova.
Gravino. Oh
That's
my
wild
word,
timing.
It's messy, but Kamik oh,
Why is
the
Cloud going for a
second two.
jumping shot?
Where's this suddenly come from? Aura still showing signs of life down middle though. Outdoing comeback.
Flickless has to go huge here. Oh, he's bold to push this far forwards.
Oof.
It's now
It's the off angle. This is
Well,
the
members, I guess,
Nisao angle, no
noticed
joke.
the back of those
This is the
shots, but
Nisao angle. He
Flickless
plays all
gonna
the
try and
time.
stand his ground here.
Okay.
He did good,
that's
man. He
the
did really good.
angle.
Second might just be enough.
It's brought it back within touching distance, right?
Oh, yeah. It actually would have been good.
Might see him.
He had a kill, I'm pretty sure, at least.
Deny the Blade
damage.
Storm from finding anything here. West side. Elsewhere, we'll put the neural theft in.
Did you go under?
Not gonna tell them anything they don't already know. Maybe just confirming no reposition back towards main.
Oi, oi,
Oh,
oi,
that's
nice shot.
better. Just hops in and out. One man has to make a stand. He can't do it
That
all.
was a nice round in
Clears
it.
him
I would say
out.
Giants played this pretty well. Apart from the obviously the jump shot bottom and middle, that was a little crazy for me. But
It's just 'cause I've been talking too much at the start.
It's unfortunate. Comeback can't find this one, but Flickless, again, getting two in this position is what swings it. And it's early enough that at least there's some pressure.
I mean, Aura's turning up here. Question marked him on that neon in comparison to how he plays in these sort of roles.
wanting to get
Looking
the
very comfortable.
anti-jet trip out. Dude, he might have actually called it right on this.
The anti-updraft trip.
Yeah,
set
no,
up
I
here.
mean, they're at least starting over towards here.
So still prepared to deal with a pop if it comes through from mates.
Sure. Molly, it's a little bit weird.
And I've sent forward.
Maybe
Not
for
sure if
trips,
that
I
was
guess.
even supposed to go a little deeper there, but it's just a fake. I mean, there's three members of GIANTX over towards B, so
Yeah, they see the
an
shocks coming
opportunity
in.
for sure,
Big
but
recon for Cloud on here too.
noted early enough.
Dude, he's actually going into the
All
trip.
way in the back lines.
Wait.
The comeback's made it through
Wait.
though. And actually, they found both
Ow.
players. That's a plant now in.
Yeah, dude, what was this
Aura's here
recon that
quickly
they did?
smoked off. He can't
It
do
looked
any
like
more
a really
about
good
that. He has to
recon.
respect it. Flickless tries to take a step forward, gets spam on the go, but it is a 3v5. Aura again noted on
Took
that
the trip back?
reposition.
No, he didn't.
Player sat by Switch 2, spraying in towards Dice. Rubinho not getting the same level of connection until then. Takes away Kamik, but a lot more players to get through, and they are poised for this. Waiting for that contact. The second it came in,
The setup
they
looked
make
pretty
it up
good.
to 12, Mike. But can they close it out?
The Sova ult hitting? Nah,
You know,
dude, the
GIANTX
Sova
had
would not have
such
hit
a
that trip.
huge cushion just a few rounds ago.
His recon wrecked him though.
Gentlemen have chipped away. See one of the trips being removed here.
Yeah.
I mean, the Hunter's Fury being posted. I think
Nice,
actually
keep it
posted a
up,
tag
keep
up
it
to
up.
West Side
Yeah,
ahead
dude, the
of
Sova
comeback
stuff is nice
win,
here though.
so
Don't
that
think,
makes
nah,
it so much
it's
harder
way
to
too
try
high,
and
man.
anchor.
No one's Sova ulting like this. This here. It would always
Yeah,
go
just
to
come
the
back
right
the
normally
Purchase
as well.
Guardian, a
It
brawl
did look
off
high though, I agree with you.
Flickless as well.
Okay, one chance for
No
Gentamates.
ultimates to rely
We know what
on.
normally happens when they get here, but
Comeback.
Anyways,
Oh.
you never know.
okay.
I mean, head first into that
Yeah.
one. I don't
Yeah,
caught on
big jewel on site.
reveal,
West Side
and
won
now
it.
it's all looking a bit messy here. Yeah, just put into the blender.
Nice shots.
This felt like it lost its steam before it even really
Yeah,
got
they
out
wanted
of the
to end
gates.
it pretty
Kamik
early, and they
does
still can.
damage. Yeah, okay.
Dude,
That's a 1v2.
Arrow
Oh,
25
take your
HP.
time.
Aura's 25 HP.
Yeah, it's insanely
Take your
doable.
time. You've got a minute to play with it. Spike's down, obviously. But he can take a moment, take
The
a breath.
big play, man. Pushing out here with the low
In fact,
HP.
GIANTX are
The big
clearing
play.
this so
Where are you
early on.
going? Around the world?
Kamik on the world tour.
The reposition
Yeah.
from Aura feels almost impossible.
Oh, it's unlucky, man. He saw him, right?
Ooh, did Aura
Yeah, he
spot
saw him.
I can-
100%.
I mean, I can see him talking on the player cam.
I feel like he did. He's got the knife. He's got 2 flashes.
Oh, he stepped
He
now.
stepped
And he
in.
made a step as well.
Got to
30
start building in with
seconds
that util. You can't expect all of this to be. Oh,
It was big, bold play from Giants on that one, really, in the 2v1 to push all the way through here with low HP. Yeah. No, I mean, normally Giants need, normally Gentlemates need more than one chance to close it out, so not super surprised.
Really struggled on the B side.
It's a good,
only been a couple of times they've been able to kind of squeeze 1 or 2 kills.
It was
at
a
the start
good,
of the round, and things have got messy.
good defense off.
Approaching the post.
Good job.
And it scares me that GIANTX has been able to kind of pull this one back, right? You know what I mean? That momentum starts to
I
sit
think
a
the
bit
timeout
better
here
with
is
them.
good as well, though, if they can actually talk about the fact that
Really
this
gives
alarm
off
bot was
feeling
messing them up.
the
Like,
game
they
at
got to
this
explore
point.
middle. There's no way that Pipson
really
doesn't have in his
slice
notes
their
that
way
the
into
alarm
the
bot wasn't
side.
wrecking them. If he's literally just writing numbers of every site they
will be the
hit,
ones to
it's going to say 3 like
check in.
9 times.
Maybe just take a breather after.
So they're either
very
shocking
successful
middle or they're taking
second
middle.
half. A comeback of their own.
There's no way that they don't.
It has been a long game, to be fair. You kind of have to remind yourself of where you're at and kind of get that mentality right coming back in. Again, we were kind of hyping up Mini on this side of things too. He was really, really impressive. Even on the lower kill count, did do very nicely for himself. Struggled to clear the util as well. A couple of those key factors.
Can't question the util from Mini. A ton of value found in terms of the approach overall. Maybe now with a side switch up.
How big do you think the mental benefit of knowing that Gentlemates? Yeah, I mean, it feels good, man. You're going to be insanely confident. You could be more confident against them than anyone else. Okay, no alarm bot over towards middle. I'm still going to keep an eye on if we actually shock it, though. I would be mad to see that we don't have any util here.
All right. Let's see if it follows those similar
Okay,
trends.
trip
that
over
Heritage
to
Games
Cage
did,
over towards
or
middle.
GIANTX just
Smoke
done
on
enough to
short,
break
so
the spirits of
vision block,
Gentlemates.
vision block.
That flash ready and waiting. On the corner, Proxer.
Dude, Westside actually just
Can't do
chilled
much
this.
about
That's
this one.
crazy.
Has to fall away.
Straight
The
up hit over
paranoia
towards
there
here.
at
Knife
the
hits
site.
2. They know they're both short.
I wanna
Recon
say
goes
yes,
out.
but
I mean, you guys
they
can just walk
stall
out site
I don't
here.
know what
No
mark
doubt.
They paused for thought towards main. Now going to scale in.
Come back bold on that
5v5
swing.
retake. And
door's down
Westside
nice
on
early,
short is everything.
A lot of players here though. Aren't going to go through 5v5 post plant.
But they know he's middle. They know he was short. They saw him early.
Now for Gentlemates, I mean, you haven't used too much util. We'll see, we'll spot west side, but you don't really want to be swinging onto his direction on tree.
This feels
Oh man, they swing out.
really
Dude, he's still pushing.
chaotic and a bit messy
Oh.
here, but going to try and make a go of this one. But 3
Flickers
players
ate that shot
Yeah,
as
he knows
well.
he's here as well.
still standing.
big
Flick
kill.
was nicely handled there, leaving just Mini alive.
Yeah,
He's been
Grabino can just
spotted
chill.
now,
He can just play time.
and his options become nearly zero.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Cloud? What are we? Cloud? Okay, it's fine. Grabino's
That was
got
a
him,
nice shot
and
from Mini.
finally taking
Like,
that
in theory,
lead
the attack
away.
rounds are the hardest to get,
GIANTX
so
up to 13
Killjoy
now. Gentlemates
buff.
held on 12.
that's crazy behavior.
Yeah, and it's weird to
We not see what this
Gentlemates
alarm bot's
concede
doing.
so much because where they found rounds is kind of dipping their toes a little bit, getting some chip damage or an early kill, a trade potentially to lessen the numbers of GIANTX. Here they just give all their space up and pile stock into a full 5v5 retake.
Did not watch the first half. That's what I'm
Really
saying.
off the starting block.
Could be a map 3 of this sort of tension.
You should be
between the
able
two.
to man her turret.
Cloud, you gonna be the one to do it? Grabino gonna be sent away here. Seen him staking his claim on these
Just throw your gun
early
on the
rounds,
turret as
so
well.
willing to be a little
Those
mischievous
are the good old camera
about it.
days. Dude, when you could drop
Very
the camera
patient
gun, that
approach
was
from
when
Gentlemates
Valorant
here.
peaked,
Slow
man.
and steady. Check
That was
across the map.
incredible.
Potentially looking for this as well.
Big
That's a
kill.
rough angle.
Yeah.
Ara's going to win that Mini. It felt like he never had a chance.
Issue being the operator noted on one side of
Three-person
the map,
stack
and there's
over
3
towards
members
side
of
as well.
GIANTX here
I will say
to deal
Grabino's a
with
little
towards A.
isolated, but I guess if he smokes
Grabino on the jump spot will be able to slow things down. The paranoia as well.
double
He's
swing heaven,
unaffected so far. Kamix
Yeah, I
goes
mean,
into
unless comeback kills
I mean,
everyone,
a
it's
brick
done.
wall at this point. 3v2.
Oh, they misread the
Site
TP.
is
Oh my
not
God.
secure either.
Oh my God.
Ooh, Proxer gets a glimpse.
No way.
Grabino, what? I don't know what's going on here. Proxer
He was scared
does
that his
get
leg was showing in the one way.
LOS towards heaven. They've already slipped through. Oh, feels
Yeah, not in
ineffective
this
in this. You
situation.
can't do it.
Okay, very nice from
And
Giants.
heartbreak for
Oh,
Gentlemates.
not the worst one from
GIANTX.
Gentlemates. Only a
Credit where it's due.
only a
to turn
12.
This one around after a
12-11. Still a 9-3 though if you add it to the
Credit
list.
them there.
Was it a 9-3 or was it 8-4? It was 9-3, right?
Gentlemates looking as if they were completely thrown off their game plan here, and map 2 who will be going to Haven after this.
9-3, yeah. Okay, now they all gotta start
Again, comms and shooting and everything.
panicking
like,
a little.
if you want, you can give some more energy and stuff like this, but we need to step up, okay? Otherwise we won't win, okay? In everything, you need to keep focus on your trades, running together and stuff like this, okay? Do trade, stay crossfire and stuff like this. Just keep it in mind, and that's it. Start second map that he cannot buy up, okay? Like, I don't give a shit, just make sure that we win the rounds, and that's it. However you want, or I will beat you up.
It's weird. Yeah. That's the motivation you need. Snommon, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate the support. Thank you for sending that as well. Who wins Haven? Mate, I got no idea. Okay, let's be right back.
Necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl. You're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my
Welcome back to VCT EMEA. Overtime was what it took, but at the end of the day, GX got the win. Look, first half, still great for Gentlemates, but as we take a look at the performance highlight presented by Herman Miller Gaming, we can see that the second half, things cleaned up a little bit, it's safe to say.
Yeah, I think that this is one of the most important rounds that GIANTX is able to win and to convert. Gurinho having an amazing performance, especially on this defense. Him and Ara making the absolute difference. But most importantly, it's Cloud's reaction. And I think that this ties up very well with what we were showing right before the break. And it was Cloud saying to the players, hey, I know that we're good at keeping the vibes up. Like, I know that we're always going to be feeding back on each other and just cheering each other up. Let's move that aside. We need to focus on 1, not allowing comeback to get an op, and 2, playing together, the trades. Do not let them isolate the kills onto you.
And I love the contrast between the two kind of IGLs in this matchup right now, right? Because we have Mini who have to take on that IGL role this year, kind of stepping up to the plate. You can see that he is really trying to do everything and take everything on board. But then you have Cloud, who's like always reminding his teammates of what they have to do. You know, he's not afraid to kind of delegate and give responsibility to other people. Not to say that Mini is, but like, you know, we see that contrast between these two, and of course the experience that Cloud has as well.
Yeah, and when we take a look at the map as a whole, look at some of these score lines, it's safe to say, I don't know, when I think about confidence, it happened again.
It happened again.
And
It's safe to say it happened again.
It's safe to say that it happened again. And it was apparently it was a one-time thing that they managed to get that 13th round, because this is so frustrating, because for mates, this has to kill your confidence. We already heard earlier in the day the pressure on them, and for GX, you have to be, even though it was messy in the first half, again, you won. And so it just, to me, feels like no matter what happens in the first half, GX are still my favorites heading in to the second half. I don't care. Like, and that is a brutal place to be, but I think we're past the point where I can logically say, like, all right, mates, 10-2, 9-3, it's good enough. You're going to bring it home.
And Comeback was doing such a good job. He went 5-0 in openers, but I think that Ara definitely stepped up to the game. At the end of the day, we have to acknowledge, GIANTX decided to go to Ascent. So it was a plan, there was some confidence, there was some counters here and there. Him and Flickless did an absolute duel. So I guess we're going to Haven. I honestly cannot believe that it happened again. Like, it's like my heart is broken, because if they are to lose now after the first map that we had, after the amazing Corot that they play, it's all gone for Gentlemates.
I really don't like the way you're speaking.
But it's true.
You don't like reality?
Yeah,
but it's true.
I know. I think that Haven, though, we don't know what to expect, right? Because we've not actually seen mates play it this stage. So I'm optimistic in that sense. But again, you know, we do have to talk about the stakes. Mates, they lose this, they're gone. Relegated.
Tier 2 in 2026.
GIANTX will make playoffs if they win, which is always a nice prospect and a very nice situation.
That's a very nice prospect for them,
yeah. For considering how they were at the very start of the year, to the kind of turnaround in performance that they've been able to have in Stage 2. You know, they came into Stage 2, they were able to bounce back, get off with this amount of wins, and then only having their first loss last week. Like, it was a very different GIANTX from what we had seen at the very start of the year, I feel.
The surprise of Stage 2, in my opinion, I would say. And for the side of Gentlemates, as you're saying, we have not seen them.
You think if Gambit was still an AUG, do you think they would still be winning?
Players here and there.
I mean, no, not
we
really.
did see them in the off-season playing in an event where they ran the Omen Vipers over Neon. So very interesting to see how this is going to pan out, because GIANTX had the choice between going into Icebox and going into Haven. And even though last week Futch taught them a lesson on Haven,
Depends who they picked up, man.
decide that this is the
Depends
map
what
that
went
they're
down.
going to go for. Now, in that match, I remember Cracks. I remember he was cracked. Playing the breach is just something that we don't see that often anymore on Haven. And I want to know, what is Gentlemates going to do with this map, if the composition is going to change, and how GIANTX has learned.
Why do you think orgs like Astralis never tried getting into Valorant?
For GIANTX,
I mean, probably because they didn't have League of Legends. Probably because they were tanking money in CS.
They could have went to Icebox, they dominated BBL on it.
Dude, you went for
13-7,
Astralis?
So, like, yeah, for us,
Aren't they
it's
really
more kind of
struggling
like,
right now?
Hipson must believe in his team so much to have chosen to go to this Haven. And I don't know if they have maybe watched back what Gentlemates have played on Haven during that off-season, and they have like hard antes for whatever they were playing. But in that same token, we don't even know if Gentlemates are
Does Navi have a
stick
chance to
with the
beat
same
K-Corp?
composition that they
Dude,
were
if you
playing
watched
in the
last week, I
off-season.
think you would say Navi
They're
are
really
favourites.
going into this as
to
a
be
sort
honest.
of blind pick in a way.
Yeah, this feels like an insanely high-stakes situation.
Apparently, Astralis are looking for buyers. Mate, they've been looking for buyers for the last 5 years, haven't they?
This time, side of GIANTX, I don't love Breach. I'm going to be honest. Now, you're a big Breach believer. You brought up Breach multiple times.
Standard with the Neon.
Yeah.
And
I like Breach. I just like how much...
A lot of stuns with the Neon.
Gen G
Neon
comp.
as well, like the way that you can position the stun and the Neon can like get around the back of it. You can't really do that with the Jet. You're kind of almost...
But you already have the Neon, you know? You have stuns.
Yeah, I get that, but the flashes too, more stuns.
Well, the Gentlemates
you need to
kind
see
of
all
have a
the
better comp,
cosmetic
but
stunts that we've
we'll
had,
see.
where a player is like deafened, stunned, and it's like they still get the kill. But I think that still the biggest highlight is GIANTX.
When am I bringing back Fish 123? Dude, Smooth is using the name in CS, man. Saw it the other day.
We'll need to see. Casters, do you believe in the Gentlemates comeback? How many wins do they need to get in the first half? That is my
What's
question to you,
my
Xbox
favorite
fans.
Haven comp?
What's it gonna take for you to bet on?
The Gen G or the ISO comp? Honestly, I think if people play the ISO comp well, I think it is the best. The ISO Euro comp. The amount of people that I see play this comp wrong is kind of crazy.
Speaking of learning the hard way, Mike, I think this game now becomes something bigger. This map becomes something
But I do think that is the best comp.
Relegation now
Better
on
than the Gen
line
G
for
Viper? Yeah, I
Gentlemates.
think so.
This is where your nerves are going to be tested. This is where your careers get made or lost at this point.
The Paper X comp? I mean, the Paper X comp shouldn't be good long term, personally, in my opinion. Even though I do like some of the Waylay stuff.
Yep.
But maybe they prove me wrong.
All on the line here to play for on Haven. Obviously, question marks on both sides of the coin.
Heretics play it well. Heretics played it well last time we saw them, yeah. Giants on defense, Gentlemates on attack.
Come back in here for GIANTX once more, looking to continue with the pace.
Look, this
slow down.
Oh, hey, that's nice, though. It's a big push on this one. Surprised they overstepped here. I'm surprised they overstepped and actually gave him an opportunity to trade. Instead, it won over towards middle. Damn, bro, no way. Where are we at with the pistols? I'm pretty sure this is a... Pretty sure this is a 3-1 at the moment, so... That'll give him a lot of confidence.
Retreat here from Ara. To run the clock down.
Or was it a 2-1? Or was it a 2-2 even? I can't even remember. There was great shots there.
Flickless spotted, but it's actually Cloud to pick up the slack here. He's got confirmation.
I have the spike.
You've got to work this.
Hello.
Oh, nicely handled though. At least his head's up about it. But I don't think you're going to get away from this.
Wait, actually? Wait, actually, he's doing alright. He's done alright. Can he get round the corner? Not a chance.
Stay together as a pack, but can he isolate the fight? Oh, it's everything.
Oh, it was such a good try. It was such a good try.
And it gets ripped away by Cloud.
3-2 for Giants, you're saying? Is that true? Yeah, then it was a 1-1 every single map.
Before this map started, Gentlemates have looked at just so many times like they've
I mean, Westside did great here.
By GIANTX.
One enemy remains.
We've talked about Grabinho a number of times today, but overall the approach for GIANTX has been...
Sit down, boys, sit down, you are not getting out!
That's what I want to see though. A little bit more trash talk.
Yeah, and Kamek with the money buys himself a sheriff, treated. And...
making sure you know that all those rounds lost or kills against you feel twice as heavy.
Whoa. Mate.
Mate.
Yeah, come on now. With a gun on your own.
So far, Splittless is still around though. Can he keep this one secure? Nicely isolating so far.
That is a good omen flash from Corbinha.
It's Kamek.
One enemy remaining.
There's not much to be said about it.
No. A chance here to make something work, but now...
Ah, great round from him. It's nice to have the breach all early on this.
2-0 start here for GIANTX and a confident beginning.
Juggle of the guns. Very, very strong. It's going to be a great bonus.
Isn't that going to be the key word throughout this, it feels like.
Okay, only one person that can get one shot.
We've seen how good they look when they have it on their side. We see what they can achieve. That's almost the bitter part of this, is that it's purely that mental fortitude now.
Nice flick, nice, bro!
Bonus round here.
Looking healthy as well.
Okay, they go for the smoke on B. Smoke on B to create pressure. And they wanted to push down middle. But if we were going to do this, are we not stunning?
Speaking of which, Corbinha straight down long.
No charges
On
left.
a individual effort.
But look at the
I mean, this is very nice from Kamek here, really. Like, creating pressure of breaking the trip. You know when you play against this Gentlemates comp, you have to hold sight, so just breaking that pressure, breaking the trip and creating the pressure here should make them stack over towards A site. And this should be a pretty hard retake.
Could get uncomfortable because of that backline pressure, so Kamek once again is going to hear this, plays ahead of the outro, controls it, takes away West Side, knows there's another. Can he stand tall?
Yeah, very nice. This was a nice round from Gentlemates.
Support there.
I would love Giants to stun this if they're going to go through this. Or at least like the old Vision Strikers flashes would have been nice here. But
Any progress, further progress for him would be fantastic here, but a late Trone going to reveal his position. Fault line maybe to try and set things in motion, but already crossed back over. And a round on the board here for Gentlemates. Seen GIANTX convert a bonus previously, not this time around. There's slight oversight here on the drone. West side put in a position to deliver here, but Kamek.
Right, what goes down now?
Actually, I was commending GIANTX in terms of progress. Look at Kamek, just one away from the pit now.
Yeah.
Do pretty much the same thing for Gentlemates.
Lovely. Now for GIANTX, do they get it to anything here straight
What a great
away?
start.
Barely
2 away
see
from
him.
his
I
breach
thought
short as well.
Garage in
Keep
this
an eye on
one, was
the short pressure. They are just 2-person going to send this. Oh, it's a nice early drone.
More chip damage in exchange towards sewers now. And this is what we saw this a number of times previously, where Gentlemates just drift back and forth and
Baby Bay, hello mate.
Lose another elsewhere.
How's things?
Don't want to see them resort to this early on in Haven. I think it comes back to that same discussion we're having about just the tenacity, the mental fortitude, as you said.
VCT player 1. He's here.
With the Sova util removed.
Oh, that's the
I guess
Omen
that'll
flash that
help.
would have stopped them.
Another
Stun looks
up
good.
here. West side gonna get one on the way out. Oh, I thought there could have been a
I
second
thought he
there.
might have
Come
got
back,
another there. Went
vulnerable.
into his own molly.
Go down to the spam.
It's a hard retake.
Also trying to hold close to the smoke as well. Stun could be effective. Does manage to catch Cloud.
They used
Finding
Arrow as the
two.
human
What looked like fully
human drone.
blind in that
He got all the
scenario.
information.
Speaking of blind, Kamek slowed in this.
What's the timing for Flickless on the stun here? Maybe just waiting out the dart.
Dude, keep your guns out.
Plenty
Ignore
of
the
time to
flash,
work
man.
with Pit is
Ooh,
available. Kamek
nice
found
shot.
one.
Okay, it's not game over yet. Around we go.
Ah,
Oh,
nicely done from
just
Cloud,
gets the
man.
Drop on him.
Yeah, he's on top of
Gentleman
that.
suffering here as GIANTX going to start stringing
It's
together
pretty
some
rough for
rounds.
Gentlemates because they're about to go up against pretty much all the
Awkward for him
alts,
to
so like the
bank
2
on
main
pit. Doesn't know
alts.
if somebody's already closed the gap on the back of the plant coming through. Ridiculous spam found.
I'm dead.
The emotive reaction there. Not much really to do in that situation.
Oh.
Sent up for a dart. Yeah,
Good
Cloud
comms, yeah,
repositioned
solid
to once
comms.
breaking the crosshair
Solid
placement.
comms.
Able to find the kill to close out.
And if this starts to see one of those kind of, I don't say return to forms, but if this turns into one of those big games from Cloud, I'm worried. See, he's had quite normal performances, not to his highest
Dude,
capability,
he's
but
been
seeing him
I mean, ever since
elevate.
he's IGLing, he hasn't hit the levels or anywhere near the levels they used to hit.
Anyone that has to go up against him.
Yeah.
We noted previously, Flickless now does have the Rolling Thunder, Neural Theft to work with, one away from the Hunter's Fury.
Okay, I mean, question mark over towards here. They still got that early info, but as soon as that wall goes up, it creates pressure over towards short, so he's never going to feel like he can hold it for long. They did
Ways back over towards
they go
A.
aggro over towards A, picked up the orb, so they have the breach short for retake. Big recon for Cloud here.
And here, is there any support? Shock Dart goes in, but they don't clear. What is going on? This is... Michael, this is looking unforgivable sort of stuff here.
Yeah, I mean, they note him. Maybe they're just thinking he's fully backing off here.
GIANTX have
Was
been...
Kamek setting up for a pit there?
Yeah, they might need
I feel like you've got to
might need a
recoil that
timeout.
aggression from GIANTX and Grubinho. I mean,
30
this
seconds
is one
left.
they want to forget here if you're Gentlemate's not a pretty look.
Oh,
Okay. you'll
what
take
an
that.
half is that?
Give me one more of those and I'm back in the room.
For 2v4, 26 HP. Not going to follow through on the pick for sure.
10
So
seconds left.
will be a fourth for GIANTX here. Quietly building their way up to a full house here.
And again, I worry. This is when you need that leadership coming in
Yeah,
from
I mean,
someone on the
do
gentleman
they
side. be it
eco? They
coaching
probably
staff,
do.
be it
2 people can't
IGL,
fall by.
someone to get them back on track. 'Cause we're seeing
Like these two are
mistakes
so
happening
wrecked.
that I just don't think is what should,
I mean,
we should be seeing.
come back to the same discussion we were having at the start of the series where Gentlemates looked so active around the map and so confident.
They did.
You know,
I think
happy
it made
to
some
stack up as
extension
two
come
and
back
take
us to
an
BBL
engagement, and that was
Pacific.
even where that, you know, sometimes they were getting
I have no idea. I don't even know what the
4v4
contract's
on
like.
sites on Corrode and still happy to dig their heels in.
I like that.
And like I said, now we're seeing them drift one side of the map to the other. We saw it on Ascent
Does Mates
as
get
well.
relegated if they lose this? Yeah,
It's not
basically.
felt like the same level of commitment to
They are
either
done
the
for.
goal or the
They
game
after
plan
Apex.
as a whole.
So every tier 2 EMEA
That's
player
where
right
things
now
are
really
trying to go
hoping the
apart,
Giants
seems a
is
little
And
winning
again,
this
when we
one.
flip that coin or
Because
maybe
2
that
spots
lens
open
to
for
the other
Ascension's
side, you
huge.
look at some of the experienced players having some real impact in my mind here as well.
And the
Cloud
fact
having a
that
good
both
game, but
teams
he's one of
wouldn't
those
then
players
be in
that'll keep you on
Ascension
track.
as
You
well
have
is
the coaching
crazy.
staff who are
So open.
veterans at this point. They have that pedigree there to make
Part of the
sure.
furniture now. Yeah.
We have seen them for a minute. But it's one of those things that can keep you very focused where you're at and make sure that you're not making these silly errors. And I'm not saying that GIANTX are a flawless team. I think
Boom,
all of
and
us
Boom
know
should be in
they've had
Ascension with
their
their champ
issues,
points.
obviously.
They're okay.
But in these
They've had
scenarios,
their day as well.
yeah, in these scenarios, this is where you want someone to be able to take the reins a bit.
Overtake them.
Okay,
Come
they
back.
just accept it. Keep the guns,
in
make sure they
one.
can get a good buy next round.
Revealing area.
Maybe make this
Rip
round
over
a
towards
little
shot to
more
give them
interesting
info,
considering
recon
the
out.
purchase.
Okay, I mean they got him for no one shot the recon.
I believe Kamek was probably
Yeah,
set up
they
for a
they got
pit.
him for they're actually defaulting over towards A.
How
Yeah.
long in the previous, but again now it's not really the sort of round you want to see it thrown in. But there we
Okay,
go.
they get a free neon ult though.
Kamak's
Create pressure over towards here.
final piece of the puzzle.
When does Cloud want to use his drone? He used it very early, and I think he uses it very early when he solos. But okay, no, he still uses it pretty early here. Goes over towards short.
Rubinho, who's just been
Someone's
doing
gonna hear this, so they might
Yeah, it's literally
want to go back.
ranked
Let's
over
see.
teammate.
Smoke on
and I
beat.
don't mean it in like
Creates
a
pressure either
negative
side,
way.
right? So does passive pressure. A lot of it with this
Confidence
setup.
is there.
Yeah, yeah.
Shock for the
And now
trip.
Comeback trying
Into the
to
back of
find a
sight.
man, but he's been slowed down, stunned
Damn,
up,
dude. I mean,
and
it
sent
was a
back
nice
to the
breach
next
shot.
round. Already GIANTX seemed aware of this. You got Rubinho repositioning towards Garage. Just caught a glimpse before that smoke ballooned. And
One kill
what
trip,
this
camera
feels
spots
like
too.
this round was banking on has
Dude, look
already
at the
been
HPs,
removed.
man.
They don't have a way in.
Look at the damage they've conceded as well. Two players not so healthy on the
30
side
seconds
of
left.
Mates.
I like this from Giants. This is a nice round from them.
Much left on the clock either. So they might try and pivot back to B, but Ara's position going to go unnoted once more. The same position. Rubinho
Absolute
played
freebies.
Previously.
Absolute freebies. Surviving on 1 HP as well. It's incredible for the econ. 3k everyone.
Zone flawless, Lauren.
I needed. We already have a
And one of them's a little bit wrecked because obviously they saved and then kind of brought some util onto it as well.
Just kind of hurts to see in a way. Pinning so much on that ult coming in. For Ara, again, just confidence booster. Ult now there for him.
Why do you think Gentlemates are struggling to win?
Very different
And they got a
affair
lot
on
of
both sides.
inexperienced
They
players,
haven't
man.
found that solution
We
yet.
say this often as well. I'd love to get in the comms now and just, just hear what's
Like
going
actually
on,
none of them
because
are experienced.
that same
So that's definitely a big
sort
factor.
of approach has been lacking from Mates. Crowd's gone quiet.
Yep.
Now we're looking to throw things out and just see
Holy. Dude, that could have been so much worse. That could have been so much worse. I mean, they should win this round, though.
Control on the side. We do have Hunter's Fury, though, coming across the board, and we said it
Dude, they're
before,
gonna try
Cloud
flood in
holding
with
hands
this?
close. This time he does. Fight from CT. Kamek's still alive. He's keeping some hope here for them. Is Cloud gonna rip it away? 1v2. Shouldn't.
Deploying drone.
Dude, drone's nice, yeah.
Cloud. You give
I'm
him
not
a
liking the
chance.
space in here. Yeah, okay, now
Yeah,
Kamek's
now
retreated
it's a
a
little
little
better.
bit. I thought Kamek was maybe going to stay on site here with
I wonder if Cloud
an
can read that,
audacious
though.
position. You don't want to see the long
Deploying
feed come
drone.
through. Drone's still
Nice
available
timing.
late on.
The around the world from Kamek now feels good.
Yeah, Cloud's can read it though.
They've got you.
Wait, why is he facing?
Oh my word.
Maybe not.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
the
missed shots there
Yeah,
made
credits
me believe a
Kamek there,
little bit.
though. I mean, it was high risk in those moments,
Yeah.
Mike. We saw it, right? There was a couple of seconds.
It's
here
not a
thinking,
clean round.
God, if he's quicker to side.
definitely not a clean round.
A weird space between
Yeah.
those two players. Kamek will find his second 4K though on map 3. Still digging deep. Delivering here for mates. Top of the board, 10 and 6.
Really, they need someone like Kamek, right? If that
Hey, what?
ignites a bit of something,
Kind of crazy.
then work with it. But Ara now on that operator.
Yeah, you're talking about the experience.
Wonder how many
of
games
somebody
that's over.
standing up. Kamek's probably
Most experienced,
candidate.
really. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it, how it goes? A lot of info here, though,
Let's
from
start
Cloud.
talking money.
And the reaction already
It's a
immediate.
really important round, man.
Catches a glimpse, but second player certainly not noted.
Oh, I like this. Yeah, this is nice. So they think that the
Well,
Cypher might be
look
here.
at
That's why they're
what
breaking the
really
trip.
able to achieve off some of these walls from Kamek. This time around, GIANTX have
Deep smoke does
3
cause a lot
stacked
of
over
pressure,
to the
though.
east side of it.
Again, there's a lot of pressure around the map. Recon goes out, clears over towards A to an extent.
Option being
Right,
towards
obviously not
B.
this corner. Obviously not this
Here to
corner.
hold down the fort.
Yeah, a lot to ask of him, though. Does have this paranoia. Okay, there it is, but he's up close. But okay, Westside.
Westside's with him. Damn, look at the duo go on site.
It's a landslide on the site. I thought they'd
Damn,
at least
look
get
at
a
this
block
duo,
on this,
bro.
but Westside quick on his
That was
feet
nuts.
as
They
well.
looked like they had the same brain.
Mini,
They did
the
everything the
world of
same.
trouble, the spike is so far away.
Yep, 20 seconds left. No real way in here. Have to watch this one pass him by. Like I said initially, this is, you look at the minimap and it's just Grabinho.
Yep.
Okay, well the money we were talking about earlier,
Mates find the
it's
right
happening.
site.
Gets 3
Certainly
with the
don't find
save,
success.
so this can be a
The
drop.
fact that Westside was able to
And
bail
then
out Grabinho being alone was wildly impressive.
I don't
was
even know,
surprised
man.
he
You
was
gotta
in
take
to
the
get
hit.
that kill
You gotta accept it.
initially
You
on
gotta
the
low
site
buy.
here. Here it is, you can see it. They're right by each other, fighting together in this. The synergy is starting to look good for GIANTX in this scenario. At 6-2, begs the question, what is the reaction? What's the response? A golf clap
Hello, Bacan.
coming out from Cloud there.
Right back at you.
See the frustration on Kamek.
You're in a
there
good
too,
mood
and
today.
I
What's
don't
going on?
blame him. It's a hard
Did you win
game to
some
come into.
scrims?
Keep your head high in this, as you're really on the receiving end of a brutal scoreline now.
Yeah, I mean, still sitting on the pit. Been
In a minute.
what, 4 rounds?
You lost every single one. Okay, well
Maybe
that'll do
5,
it.
actually.
Nothing better to get you in a good mood. Start your day off.
So with 4 in the pistol, it was certainly the first 3 rounds that was available, but not having an opportunity.
Big
to
stun,
get
man.
just yet.
Timing's good on it.
Oh, that's huge, but actually, comeback gets ahead of it.
Dude, he actually has to he actually has to get another here. Wait, this should be done.
Though. Ara, again, these corners are the death of them. And now the counter swing, it is perfection for GIANTX. And it was a valiant attempt.
Yeah, I mean, GIANTX actually have finally hit their stride in this series. Now looking a lot more comfortable. Like I said, the early work in terms of the psychological warfare to break down Gentlemates.
I mean, he just ran through the molly,
now
but
certainly paying dividends.
I think the smoke.
Good job.
I think the smoke has to go here. I think you gotta.
Phantom after that one.
I think they gotta start stealing the Gen G stuff. Where you just
You're thinking about it.
use the smoke
Nah,
for the sight hits.
is that right?
Like I just don't think the guy floods in there if there's a smoke and a molly
the
there.
confidence just keeps building, keeps spiraling further and further. Grabinho again going to take away comeback. And these are
Oh,
still
bro, they're
newer
just
players.
they're just going for it. I go over towards short so they can Killjoy out.
For some rookies, which I think is a good
Killjoy
idea.
goes out
Right
4v5.
now they
They're
are
desperate.
suffering,
Reach damage. The shock on top.
finding their
Lovely.
footing here,
It's
Tool.
locked down so easily.
Yeah, dude, it's they're like basic
I mean,
planning
again,
now.
it's just
We're like
that's
2021
a roll of
calling.
the dice when you don't have any progress towards long and no pressure towards the top of sewer. So
Drone goes out, insta clears, but they
Massive
heard like
investment
multiple
to
of them. They literally
net
know they're here right now.
absolutely no result.
Just hold the line.
At the cost of comeback as well.
Will again create pressure once the wall goes up, but
Yeah,
still.
it falls into what you were discussing, this kind of slow walk around the map.
Didn't
after
see
that
how many the
initial
camera
attempt.
saw. It didn't look like the
It's
camera
clear.
saw many in terms of their reactions.
It feels very obvious. This time at least they do have the Soviet
Stun's
clear
good.
path, so they can try and build on towards the site. The paranoia, good. Kavik and Prox are in unison. They make this one work. I actually see the vibes here.
Spike planted.
Comes out actually, but the TP into the back lines could cause issues now.
Fabinho's been naughty, to say the
A
least.
menace.
He really has been, taking high risks. Ara's the one to find one, but Mini gonna...
Didn't
ensure
really
that
love
no
how they
pressure
played this
comes
with
through
Omen.
towards long. So this is
In
looking
the bag,
like
surely.
it's in the bag. Okay.
I think that's Omen flash there.
In this clip as well.
This one is
Now, yeah, once you hear the spike,
good.
step up a gear.
They needed that.
Imagine we
Bloody
see
hell
the
did they
reverse
need
mace.
Well, like I said,
That would be
especially with the
cool.
investment elsewhere.
That'd be a cool way to do it.
Oh, the exits will be.
So lucky.
Oh, there though. Third on the board. I was going to say 3 left standing, but
What?
at the very last
We ain't calling
moment,
it the mates.
Kamek will fall.
Vacant.
Okay.
There's nothing else to call it these days.
3 is workable. 4 is nice.
4 would be lovely.
We'd love a 4.
One round at a time here for Gentlemates.
Right here.
Just playing their own game.
Yeah.
Need some more of that though.
I mean, talked to Neil earlier. Play like they do in scrims.
Ooh, it's fast. Beats the recon. All up. Ah, dude. That's a kill for Kamek, right?
Fabinho, right
Hello?
place. Oh, wrong time for Cloud. Kamek this time. Oh my god, is it going to be the same sort of thing on the other side? No, Fabinho not quite close enough in a similar position. But it's
Great, it's a
Westside.
great
yeah.
spam.
We're all trying to backpedal from this.
Ara is an
Kamek's
absolute
more than enough
lunatic.
To rotate.
If he gets more than 2
I mean, it's
here,
operating. It's going to be tough for him to string
I don't
together
really know
more
what
than
to
one.
say.
Unless they all
Oh my goodness, I thought he had a
Oh,
double.
God.
How he survived on 1?
1 HP. He's literally 1 HP.
Oh my god, it kind of makes this doable.
I'm still not convinced.
See the
even
breach
in
hold.
4v2.
Ah, he's been scanned. Surely not.
Flippers.
Surely
Oh
never.
my god, he's got 1 stun though. Where's the trade? Trade's coming. There it is. Kamek gets him down and it's fine. Grabino is behind them.
They're very fast.
I mean, there's still time on this smoke as well.
This is
Yeah, he could get to the other side.
Don't cancel that TP.
He's got a 1v1 here.
What?
Right.
With the low HP on site as well.
Swing elsewhere.
Heard him short.
Trying to
Oh.
find it, but okay.
Yeah, they're getting
Okay,
up there.
couple of threats.
They're getting it to an okay score.
That's right. 5.
Oh, we'd love a
How
5.
are we in any reality we're discussing a 5th here, considering this half? But Gentlemates stringing together.
I've got to say
Little
again,
bit of hope.
Kamek for
We
me.
have already a good alpha. We are so good in defense, guys. Come on, let's go.
I think comeback suits an aggressive anchor like Alpha instead of entry
necessarily.
duelist.
I mean, for Kamek to do as well as he has
His
done on
ends
the
put
attack,
him on a chamber.
obviously the
Maybe. I don't really know
big
enough
question
about
more
him.
times, but on the defense, certainly easier to find value.
They're down.
Isn't he just a jet farmer though?
What about turret do then?
In tier 2.
Because it's not spotted Ara here.
Oh,
boy.
Kamek's going to be tilted.
Yeah.
I'd be
Yeah.
tilted.
That's a turret. That's a turret mistake.
That's unfortunate.
He played Neon quite a lot.
See the star player.
Then maybe
of the
they need to
half
prioritize
Yeah.
off
fall
more.
like that. Credited the utility.
Because in
previously
tier 2,
for Mini.
I can't remember seeing him with a rifle, to be honest.
Here in round 12 of map 3.
It was outlaw
Not
only.
necessarily the death of them just yet. They've got to know
Look at
that,
this.
yeah.
No.
No. It's a great stun as well. It actually hit both. God, stuns on
How
stuns,
many
man.
times are we going to see them punished from these plays in the corners?
I mean, technically it's a 2v5 at
Gonna
its
need
peak.
something special from him here. Does have ult as well. Still 30
Does this match
seconds off
mean
the
anything?
Darvo.
I mean,
So it is going to be just
it kind of means everything.
Oh, that's the win
That's a
day sales.
snappy shot.
Gentlemates lose, they're just out of
Feel winded
VCT
after
next
that
year.
one.
Video
Okay.
full. Doable here. Tap of the spike on the first, trying to draw Cloud out.
Oh, it's unlucky.
Sharper this time
I
around.
feel like they
8-4
did okay. They
and a
need
half.
to get a recovery and get
Gentlemates
4.
signs of lifeline.
Still feel, man, they could benefit
Not
so
over
much
yet.
from watching.
It's not over
I find
yet.
it so mad that
There
people
is a
still
chance here, but it's 4
do
rounds
Gen G
left,
stuff,
keeping
but
them alive,
don't
or a GIANTX
still
eyeing
how
up
Gen
those
G play
players.
on
We'll find
attack.
out after the break.
Like their Viper stuff differed so much to how Munchkin would Viper.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Munchkin. I mean, Munchkin would do the short thing. Munchkin would do the short thing, but like in terms of like when they're actually trying to hit a site, like the smoke mollies over towards spawn, they make sure that once they create enough pressure around the map, no one can flood in. Like if they're stretched on defense, no one's being able to actually get it back over towards the site to help them. Like they'll always have a smoke, Viper molly, and then a Killjoy molly. But with here, it's just Killjoy molly. That's it. They went for a lot of the time, at least at the beginning, they went for the smoke over towards B, the K-Corp. Then they kind of just did it for too long, maybe? Game plan at the beginning just didn't work, essentially. You mean if they lose this match, they are out of Tier 1 for next year? Yep, exactly that. Which is devastating, because honestly the Orc's been pretty good, man. And they definitely spent money, and they support Valorant pretty well. So it is a big loss.
That's enough for them to bring
It's a sad way for them to go.
within a competitive affair.
I can't
That
get
Alex with the
behind
Prime,
this
thank you
team.
with the 13 months.
There's
Thank you, thank you.
So many times where you want them to push a little deeper and believe in themselves in some of these individual scenarios. Again, we're seeing just the nerves be a little rattled.
Thank you for the Kush Potatoes Viper Smoke lineup. It's so easy, it only took you 1 hour to perfect, mate. I guarantee you my lineups are easy, dude.
I don't think.
Which one? The Corrode one? Oh, actually, that one is not easy. No, you're not wrong, man. That took me like 5 minutes to find, bro. I take it all back. That one is a nightmare. I wouldn't actually get people in my team to learn that one because I think it's too hard. Because we struggled with that at the beginning, man. We used to simplify lineups quite a lot.
On the attacking side.
But that one's actually pretty rough. But you have to learn it. You have to learn it because otherwise it doesn't want, like, otherwise Viper's pointless.
Yeah, tries to get out of there. But GIANTX do very well, pinning them on the retreat.
Oh god, it's so done.
It's
It's so done. They end it with a double pistol.
Just mini left, a Sheriff in hand, and a 1v4 presented. We'll have to double his kills here to prevent GIANTX. After a flying start here on the decider.
And again, if you,
mate, you can't win
if you wanted a
this.
close game, you gotta kind of be hoping
You
that
can't
they
win
can
this
get
one.
this pistol. And he tries to make it go. It's not happening. 4 players against him. And GIANTX starting to stamp out that hope.
4-2. 2-0 on the last map, on the must-win map.
Even in this series have been a reality for Gentlemates. We've seen them really string together some successes, but here on Haven has just been a little lacking for me. A couple of Sheriffs from Kamek can come back.
What do they even buy into it? 2 hero Sheriffs. That's about it.
Something work here to prevent
You can't force. Damn, the force would have actually had potential though.
It does. Again,
The Gentlemates owner isn't even streaming today. Damn, even he gave up.
Scenario, I wouldn't
Maybe he just, I mean,
quite
honestly,
yet, but
Saint, I think he
might
probably
be
just
right.
thinks he's
Again,
bad luck.
You talk everything else, it's
You can't blame
hard
him.
to see way out of the dark here, but he's happy to be wrong. Love to see a bit more of a game here.
He's got to try
Players on this side
anything.
of the map, but Ara gonna power forward, set into motion so simply but perfectly.
Dude,
He
honestly,
does
probably
well
just
for
doesn't
one,
want to
but
cry
that's
and
it.
stream
That's
again
what
as
you're
well,
gonna
man. Look how depressing
with
this
the
is.
stack here, GIANTX just approach it well.
I don't think I could watch it. If this was my org.
Different
Freezing in
player on
June
the
with the
other
tier
side,
1.
but
Appreciate the
same
27
recipe
months.
Once more. A 1v4 for Kamek, Sheriff in hand. One of the few times you
I think
say,
it's stupid that they
actually,
can't even fight for their
damage
chance in
would be
Ascension.
great, but
I feel like they give them a lot of chances though, Bacon.
within reach
Top
for him.
top 4. Sorry, top 8 for playoffs
GIANTX
and
got a
top 8 in champ
stranglehold
points. You
on
just
the
have
A
to not
side.
be in the bottom, what is it, 25%?
West side looking to have a little
Yeah,
bit
well,
of
I
a
mean,
wonder.
you can
Why not?
certainly go
Got the
forward.
ghost. Well, then there you go, reward there. 10
You should still be
made
able
for
to fight
GIANTX
regardless.
So early, Mike. This is now back to the all Valorant.
Which streamer
Not sure
maths?
who heard that,
Wait,
but-
what is it actually? 33? Yeah, 33%. But is it even 33%? Because you have double chances.
mean, GIANTX now can ride out this purchase.
Like Boom didn't come top
No
8
reason
in
to push the chips in.
playoffs, but they still make it from points in theory.
Need a response from Gentlemates here.
It's now or never.
Oh, this is the round.
Let's cut to the quick here.
This is
Cloud
the
gonna try and
round.
set them
There's
up.
2 people they can one-shot with the
Stun
Outlaw.
comes in. X having a look for someone to try and punish, but no one really that close by is Kamek. Going to try and backfill this space.
Bodies on the other side of this. Issue being now, GIANTX are making moves towards C long.
Dude, look at this though.
Setting up with
Look at this. They got no info over towards A. 3-person stack.
Towards Kamek, who's now in a really, really tricky spot.
Damn it.
Yeah.
What happens now? Oh my, it got absolutely owned, dude.
Be able to handle all of that. The pinch, and how is there no one else there to help him at this point?
I mean, it was 3 to start, but they just rotated.
But dude,
off.
why do they not play like Gen G? Why would you steal the Gen G comp and then not play like Gen G?
That's not bad from Mini. A couple more of those. Slow down on the way back through, sure, but Paranoia now comes in. You got to see the build from this, and they are. Mini trying to take the positive steps, move further forward. Westside still holding on CT.
Oh no, no, no! They had belief.
Was just
oh god, they had belief. I had belief.
Breaking their hearts.
They're
I
done.
mean, we saw earlier,
That's so devastating. There's a 2v4 at the end.
Like
oh, that's so devastating.
No, he's beaten.
Actually outrageous. And that's GIANTX on 11.
Again, the fact that he was able to hold that nice crossfire towards CT and then be able to swing back in time, there's no
they hold
ability
the
to
line
trade
long,
it.
yeah, just long enough.
Oh. Where are you guys? Where are you going?
It's 11-4 now. And this feels like one of those timeouts that...
Just to check in, by the way, I think actually so far in this series is 50% for Westside. It feels like higher. It certainly feels like higher.
I didn't say it because you guys would complain, but you're all typing it.
On Corrode.
It's quite good, isn't it?
Check him PC. He's certainly not on one of these upstairs PCs.
No, definitely not.
Sure.
Definitely not.
Secure boot on.
Giants, no, I mean, there was a nice round from them.
But Gentlemates,
oh, man.
timeout here. I mean, it's
got to be the timeout of your life.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, there's a reason Foxy9 plays like he does.
Yeah, it is. And
they don't even give him the leak out smoke, right?
Well.
So they can't even play in the same place.
From West Side, Rubinho's going to have his, and he's been all over the place as well. As I said, naughty with how he's approaching it. But 11-4, you kind of hoped that they'd maybe get a pistol or threatening that bonus, or you know, in the first bite.
They've given up, man. They've gone back to the.
They can, I guess.
Yeah, I mean.
Whose wall to call this? Guards walls. Apparently they stole it off someone. Either way, I call it guard wall.
Sheriffs and some utility. There's obviously going to be gaps here in terms of the purchase. Outside of it being 4 Bulldogs up against fleshed out purchase from GIANTX. Feels like it all rides on round 16.
They got a good read. They got a really good read on this. No, 3-person B.
GIANTX have to be
Just about to clear the information over towards Garage now.
Doing what they're doing. They've been great in approach. Looks like the plant's on the cards. As Flickless already takes away comeback.
They got the plant though.
He's gonna at least get one, but it's traded instantly.
Yeah.
And they got the
Just
plant.
give his life for the plant here. Now 4v3.
Dude, they lost the Omen. They shouldn't be able to retake it. And the problem is they don't do the Gen G walls, so they ain't retaking this.
Be isolated here, but the back line for GIANTX comes through. Horrifying.
Holy. Okay, this is the chance to make history. The reverse Gentlemates.
Is that the nail in the coffin?
Can they do it?
It might just be.
I don't think so. How they're playing. 8 chances.
Right? And that's really what it comes down to. And it matters most. GIANTX will be able to elevate up to 12. We've seen Gentlemates looking competitive. Those initial maps, close affairs. But now the
Bro, they're
pressure
absolutely
looking
giving
like
it to him, man.
it's just too
God, I
much.
can't even imagine.
4 rounds, all they've been able to gather to keep their heads held high. But hard in these situations. Now they've got to potentially face the music.
Dude, comeback's got no armor.
Staring down the barrel now, Gentlemates. GIANTX, do not forget, on the brink of locking playoffs here, Lauren. And what a statement that is for this roster, this organization as a whole within VALORANT.
Giants making playoffs.
Long time.
Dude, have Giants
Seen all
ever
the
made a
positive
playoffs?
steps from them leading up to this point. That 2-1 result so far, now looking like who knows how far it could go for them. But now though, they've got to close down this account. Get past
2023.
this first hurdle.
They made champs in 2023. Was that was just because Fnatic gave us an extra spot though, guys? Come on.
Just looking at the minimap here, Gentlemates are just almost, I don't want to say gambling, but
They won
there's
LCQ.
nobody
Yeah, we had
even
2 spots
peeking
for it, mate.
anything
2 winners.
actively. There's no real quest to find any information. GIANTX, slow and steady. Able to find a little bit of space potentially on the map.
30
Bomb,
seconds left.
though, looks like it's in, and it just isn't going to work like that. Prox is still trying to do some work here.
Ah, guys, devastating to watch, isn't it?
One is in.
They got no smokes again.
Ara close by still.
No smokes. No
Dangerous.
vision block.
Shock Dart comes through. They check on the spike from the deeper lines, and around the world we go on west side. He's taking a walk, and he's taking another's head. Mini's gone down. It's down to just 2. Hopes and dreams dying in
Damn,
this
dude, they're done.
moment for
Gentlemates are gone.
Giants. It's a huge victory.
Well, it's rough, man. It's a really crazy way to go as well. Not this game necessarily, but all the other games.
Really well deserved. Obviously, it's been, I don't want to say an overhaul, but certainly a turnaround here for GIANTX.
2 teams done, yeah.
Credit where it's
Dude,
due.
Ascension,
On the other side, Gentlemates,
Tier 2
I can say
EMEA
we've seen
teams
improvements.
are
We've
loving
seen
this.
coming on leaps and bounds.
Just gotta get top 2 in
Certainly
Ascension to
many
make
a positive to take away, but
VCT. That's
unfortunately,
sick.
just not enough.
And something I want to roll our minds back to is when we saw GIANTX make these changes, bringing in Flickless and Aro, we're complimenting when they did it. They've taken their time to get these players on board. They've utilized it well.
Yeah, we made a comment, right? Doing it 2 weeks early almost would be the play for, I mean, it's the long play, right?
Oops, sorry, chat.
We certainly see it
Oh,
pay
dude,
off for them.
really owning me?
To book their tickets to playoffs here in EMEA. And I come back and say it's so well deserved for them. You can see all the hard work that's being put in behind the scenes.
Absolutely.
West Side, for me, an absolute headliner.
Yeah. He's a scary player. And Ara having a great performance there at the end as well. I want to note that because, again, some hot and cold performances, but to close it out here on a really high note is wonderful. Flickless doing well as well. These newer additions, that newer blood, looking perfect. Rubinho having a great series too.
Well,
Confidence at plenty.
Will BBO Pacific have to change org? Apparently it's apparently it's only part owned. I don't know the official stuff, but apparently it's only part owned and they're fine.
To close out this first series.
Don't know 100%
Thank you
of
very much, Pansy
what
and
I'm
Hawkeye.
saying
I
is
am
true,
joined by
but
Pipson.
that's what I've
Pipson,
been
first
told.
question. This is kind of your project. There have been a ton of changes. How validating does it feel to see these boys qualify for playoffs?
I feel really happy, especially that previous year we played disaster, like compared to 2023 when we did really good season and qualified to champ. So I think it's well deserved, and we have 3 rookies in the team, and they are working really hard. So it's props to them that they made it, and I just try to help them, and that's it.
Well, it seems like a lot of that help paid off, even in the context of the series today. Talk to me a little bit about the first halves on both of the first 2 maps. You guys opted to go for attack on Corrode. It didn't look like it was going super well. How did you kind of rally the team? What was the logic maybe behind picking the offensive side on Corrode?
The thing is that on Screams our attack was really good, but we need to learn to do similar things in terms of execution part. For example, we like first by round we do something like fast B split and West Side forget the cage on top middle, and Prox killed 3 of us in the back and the stuff like that. So we just have to polish everything properly to make sure that it's gonna work on stage.
Yeah. Looking ahead, of course, with playoffs locked, you do have another opponent next week, Team Heretics, but I'm more curious when we look at the other group, who are you the most excited to potentially face when it comes to locking in playoffs?
From the other group, I mean, there are a lot of strong teams, to be honest. There is Fnatic, who is really strong. There is Liquid, who is in a really good shape. And obviously, KC is also like coming from EVC, and they are playing good. I don't know. I think we would like to, I don't know, maybe to play KC. We just kind of scream them quite often. So it will be fun to play.
Look, classic matchup between the orgs as well, even across games. It would be exciting to see. I think the other big thing for me is you guys have been the big surprise of the season thus
Watching
far.
the
right?
APAC games
A
tomorrow,
lot of
for
people
sure.
weren't sure where to put you, but you've taken down VIT, you've taken down BBL, now you've beaten Gentlemates as well. What was the big catalyst for change? Was it just those earlier roster changes, kind of trying to get ahead of the ball? What was the big thing that allowed you guys to really show up and change the performance between stage 1 and stage 2?
I don't think we changed a lot of things in terms of how we work or stuff like that. It's just we had a problem that whenever we played on stage with previous roster, we played really poor and we played really poor and we couldn't do the same things, play with the same mentality and confidence which we did on scrims, and that was one of the main reasons to go for changes. To switch this mentality, and with the new guys, they are doing exactly the same like they are doing on scrims, and if it doesn't work, it means we fail, like as a coach, as a coaching part, or as a players, we are failing in execution, and not about something that, oh, we are like afraid to do things or stuff like that. So, and every game gives us a lot of experience. We are becoming much more calm and collected, because versus Foot, it was a lot of panic in certain moments when it was the game for securing players as well. And today we were much more calm in the way we communicate with each other. So that's the difference.
Yeah, it's good to see that steady progress, seeing more of what practice is showing on stage. We saw it especially in map 3 on Haven.
No Xeno on the tricast, yeah, they do that crazy, man.
Congrats again, Pipson, to you and the boys for qualifying for playoffs. That's going to do it for
The
us here.
lunatics
Coming
are
up
doing
next,
this one.
NAVI versus Casey. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
I reckon 5 minutes until he drops some kind of swear word. Overall, I reckon I'll drop about 10. That's my guess at this. Yeah, they're doing tricast. The game worth watching. They kind of crumbled again a little bit, Cupid, man. And then they didn't play a Genji comp like a Genji comp. Was there anything good? Yeah, honestly, Cupid, I don't think you missed too much. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Dude, big game here. Navi K-Corp. Navi definitely looked better last week out of the two teams. But I'm not too sure. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. People like me pick a pack of breath for a week per day per minute. Rapper likes me, I'm pulling panic. But go back for ying me, put the proof. The cool, the price,เขาใจมึง lose array ไม่รู้พร้อมพวกขี้แพ้มาผ่านกูพูดไปก็ไรพอยเขาต่อยสักชุดดีกว่าพวก Problems are proved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. Put you to sleep with this one punch. ไม่สะเทือนกูสักนิดกูขอสกิลด้วย one punch. You wait ที่กูโดนกูโดนมามากกว่า one punch. วันนั้นที่กูช่วยกูสักคนมา one punch. One day, one life, one dream, one punch. If you have one shot, better have one punch. Eminem said, Millie Rabbit, I'm the world short. You just catfish. Kevin said, พอแม่คือความจริง Separate from the competition. ผลลัพธ์คือ I'm the best, right? Don't sleep, don't get that. Don't sleep, don't get that.
Welcome back to VCT EMEA. I am joined by the victorious GX, specifically Grabinho and Cloud. Gentlemen, Map 1, Map 2 were a little messy. You got there. Map 3, super dominant. You're now qualified for playoffs. I already heard from your coach that he's feeling pretty good. But how are both of you feeling? What did you think about today's game? Are you happy with this level of performance? Was it so-so for you guys? What were the thoughts overall?
I mean, the first two maps, for example, we played sloppy, I would say. We were not communicating well, not doing our stuff properly. And it was a little bit mess in comms. So we tried to figure out how to fix it during the game. And both maps on defense, I think we dominated, but we just played shit attack. And that's it.
Yeah, it feels like in Map 2 and Map 3, Gabino, you specifically stepped up. I know you're a guy who's come under fire on previous rosters. How do you feel about your individual level performance on this GX lineup?
I mean, I feel pretty good. I have like a lot of opportunities to like shoot people. Like last year, maybe it wasn't like last split wasn't the best for me, but I think this split I playing pretty good, and it can be even better. So yeah.
The good news is now that you've qualified for playoffs, the stakes are relatively low. Of course, Team Heretics next week, and then we'll see who you're facing from the other group. But that means that we have time to play a game our hosts call, or our producers call, Lost in Translation. It's time to test your French, because you guys need to be ready for champs. In order to go to champs, you have to speak French. That's a requirement. Not really. And so what's going to happen here is I'm going to throw at you a couple of chamber voice lines in French. We're going to show some possible translations on the screen, and you need to guess which one is correct. Now, this is going to be especially difficult because I don't know any of Chamber's voice lines, and I didn't check with you guys. What language is your client in?
Russian.
I have English.
Okay, you have it. I don't. We're all equally equipped. We just have to hope the translations are close, I guess. So let's. I guess let's just run the first voice line and see what happens.
I don't even know, like, in my own language what he says. It's cool.
I don't know. I'm gonna hope that there's someone in the control room that speaks Russian. Otherwise, you can just fake it. You can just cheat. Voice line number 1.
Tu as bon goût, l'ami.
Okay, and we have to guess. There's.
Tu as bon
I don't know if you can
goût,
see on the screen here. Your 4 options are: I do like winning, my friend. You have good taste, my friend. They are making this simple, my friends. Or this is just the beginning, my friends.
Tu as bon goût,
You can
l'ami.
see? I'm not ready.
I do like winning, my friend. Let it be this one.
You think it's this one? I mean, that's the best guess I've got. I don't know, Grubby. I don't know what you think.
I have no idea. We just have to random it.
I respect the random. The TV will get closer, though, if you want.
Yeah.
You guys can't see. The TVs are too far away. It's an oopsie on our side.
Oh, now it's
We'll
good.
give it a few more seconds. We'll blitz
Okay,
to the next few.
Can you play it once again?
One more time.
Tu as bon goût, l'ami.
Actually, I think it's you have good taste, my friend. No?
You have good taste, my friend?
Yes.
I would say it's short one, so it's probably either first or second. So
I'm saying second. Production has confirmed it's
I
the
would say
second.
second also.
That is good.
You have good
Nice,
taste, my
nice,
friend.
nice, dude.
Nay.
Look at this. We've transcended client language barriers. Not that we've learned any French at all. I have no idea what he said.
I actually know French. Maybe.
All right, number 2.
Okay.
Regardez-moi. Vous êtes magnifique
Oh
aujourd'hui.
God, that's a
Moi,
paragraph.
je suis magnifique tous les jours. On est prêt?
Guys, there's a lot of text.
Oh my God. That's actually impossible, no?
Weapon choice, it's so personal. No, you pick a gun and it tells me who you are. I send my
Regardez-moi.
regard.
Vous êtes magnifique aujourd'hui. Moi, je suis magnifique
Hello,
tous les
Jack.
jours. On est prêt?
Oh,
I think
okay, I
it's
got
first.
it.
I think it's first.
Yes, because he says moi, right? Me?
Yeah.
That's the only word I heard too.
Not
Getting back
I
to the
just,
Gentleman's
I
loss?
just
Oh,
hear when
man.
he stops, and,
Who they play
the
next week?
one,
You know they're losing.
It's the
You
first
know,
one.
sorry, you know they're winning next week,
I
right?
always look good. We are ready.
It's
The first one. This is great. Look at the power of
Ready,
deduction.
ready.
I've learned no French though. This is
I
failed
don't even need
miserably
to
in
see
that
who they're
regard.
playing, but I know they're
What
winning
know
it.
is like merci beaucoup, je
Yeah.
m'appelle
Yeah.
Kirill, and that's it.
They play
You're right, you
Vitality,
better
I'll
make
do
the
they'll win
champs
that,
now, bro.
man.
With that kind of French, you got to be ready to go. Especially
No
after you guys
pressure,
knock out
I think they
Gentleman's.
actually win it.
Please, okay, third voice line.
Je dois bien avouer que la déco est à mon goût.
Oh, that's a lot of words I've never heard in my entire life
Je
before.
dois bien avouer que la déco est à mon goût.
Dude, everyone's going to expect them to lose that, but they're going to win it.
I think by the sound of it, it looks like third one, to be honest.
Third one?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know either, brother.
Okay,
I'm just,
I have no idea.
if this
Bro,
guy
you
seems to be making a lot
you
of
should
calls.
know how
I
to-
really-
Ivy, I'll do it off stream later. How about that?
Je dois bien avouer que la déco est à mon goût.
I heard something that sounded like
Let's go third.
decorated. Is it
Third.
third?
Third, yes.
Third.
Let's go for
Third?
then. Coup de main.
I must say, I like what they have done with the place.
Almost.
Prediction for next game?
I mean, that's my bad.
I went for K-Corp, but I don't feel super confident.
If you're 100%, it would have been suspicious. That people wouldn't have believed that your friend was
How's
that
my
good.
VFL
Okay,
looking?
We have one more voice line. The final test.
I don't think I had any players in that game.
I think it's focused now.
Who got me 8
Second
points?
one.
Avova got me 4.
Short one
That's
and
basically it at the moment, 12.
Yes.
Lock it. I
Let's
mean,
go
you guys,
second one.
you guys are crazy.
Overall, we're like top 150, I think.
3 out of 4.
Cool. Okay, let's do it. But Theo, if the TriCast starts getting crazy, there might be a lot of voices. So we'll see what goes down.
That's it. That's as far as I've gotten.
Chat, give me 20 seconds.
Would you be? How do you feel about the chances right now? You guys are on a streak so far. I'm really hyped because you guys have such a cool story.
Don't want to leak that Discord. It's just bacon flaming everyone.
Last question before we let you go. Finally, allow you to relax after that 3-map banger.
To be honest, we just do it step by step. We don't hurry. We just don't put any expectations for ourselves to not pressure, and just play game by game. To be honest, and that's it. If you put higher expectations, you will just feel much worse.
Yeah.
They are not gonna.
Like every game is like new goal and like new opportunity.
Okay.
So we're not looking like forward.
Hello? Oh, I didn't push the talk one
Focus
sec.
on now and on another game. Now we're gonna have 1 week to prepare and let's see next game.
Well, I hope.
Okay, voice
you guys get a
activation.
chance
Hello,
to
hello.
rest before you have to start prepping
I'm going to
for
share my
Americans,
screen.
and I hope
Surely
for an
this won't.
absolute banger match.
I hope surely this won't mess up everything, right?
That's a win. If there's a prize, I'll ask later. We'll get it to you.
What's it look like?
Here as well.
Yeah, dude, that's 2 on the day. That's very, very impressive. Definitely makes up for that.
Stream
makes
still
up for the
alive?
Corona
Yeah.
backside for sure, bro. I think you can go into scrims feeling good about that. That's enough from us here. Congrats again to GX on making for playoffs. Now let's send it over to Billy, who's sitting down with Hero.
Sebastian's on a call with K-Corp's biggest
Thanks so
fan.
much for joining me today.
That's
I wanted
me.
to
Also
jump
their
right
biggest
into
cast.
things. How would you describe
Yeah,
the team
okay,
environment
yeah,
right
sure.
now? Of course, you got
I'll
a
take
win
that.
in the first week, and the past couple of weeks have been a little bit rough. So how would you describe the team environment?
The
Side
team
show.
environment, I would say like
Yo.
hungry.
I mean, he was a fan
I would
for a
say,
bit.
especially after
For a bit.
last week's game. Like we really wanted to win, and I think most of us felt like we should have won. So after that game, I think now we're like really hungry to win our next ones.
Okay, I love to hear that. And of course, we know that you have great
PC
mechanical
has
skills
fans
as a
now.
player, but
That's
what would
crazy.
you say is something that you have improved on individually since joining NAVI this year?
Improved on
Too many,
myself.
Ivy. Too many.
I would say like positioning. I've been
TMV
working
banned
on
you
a
for
lot
saying
on,
breach
like,
value last
positioning
game.
myself
I
during,
mean, there
like,
was some breach value
an
last
exec
game.
or like a D4, just in general.
Yeah.
I would say I've been working on that a lot.
Okay, that's nice to hear. Do you feel like it's working out well for you?
Wasn't that much.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay,
Wow.
nice. And you've played alongside a lot of experienced
It was
players
more just
since
Gentle
joining
Mates
Tier 1, of course,
playing
playing alongside
pretty
Poster
rough.
and Fnatic, and to be honest, the majority of the Fnatic players, when we look at experience.
So Apex and Gentle
also
Mates are both
Angel
relegated
and
now.
Navi.
Yep, they're both done for.
What do you think that you've learned from playing alongside players with
Oh,
so much
trust me, I'm
experience?
not a breach believer, but
I think the main thing is like
it wasn't like terrible
being
that
like
game.
calm and like not like rushing things. I would say is like the main thing I've learned from them.
Okay. Just being
Excited
calm.
for 2 new teams. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what the orgs are.
Kind of. That's like the main thing.
More about just finding out who out the orgs are really,
would you
because the teams can
describe
definitely change.
Your personality inside versus out
Yeah, I
the
mean,
game.
Apex
Would you
got
say
wrecked
they're
after
similar,
the
or do you think there's like
Yeah,
a
Apex
different
are wrecked.
hero
I think
you-
Gentle
like,
Mates
is
are
there
a
like
great org,
beast
man. It's a shame.
unleashed as soon as you get into the server?
And their team was like
I think
not that
during
bad.
the game, I'm a lot more.
Like,
They just
couldn't close it out,
They,
right?
they just had no experience
Like
players.
out of the
That's
game,
it.
I'm more.
They had no experienced
like,
players.
Joking around
And
and like laughing a lot.
they had no experienced players, and I don't think they did the best
both,
job
I would
week
say,
to
like,
week.
I'm laughing a lot.
Like they didn't
seem
learn
like kind of
much
serious
week to week,
guys,
which is like
Yeah, that's fair.
Amazing.
in my
So
mind
I
that's
want to
criminal.
also ask you about today's match, right? KC have
You
looked
can't have a
very good
12-4,
from their
12-5,
transition from stage 1 into
12-6
stage
loss
2. What do you think your team
in
need
a
to do
season.
today
You
to
can't
be able
have
to pull
that.
this
You
win
can
over
have
the
one
line?
maybe.
I don't think like anything special. I think we just need to
Like I don't know what
play,
happened in
how
the
we
VOD
usually
reviews.
do in like scrims and like just playing together. I think that's like all we need to do. I think.
Just playing together? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, look out for that. Thank you so much for joining me, Hero, and we'll see you on today.
I like it. Play together. Group up. Hit one site. No mid-map movements. All 5 stacked up.
They have
run
the chance to do
forward
the
as
funniest thing next week. Dude, Gentlemates are beating Vitality next
Exactly,
week.
that's exactly what he said. Right?
The
That's-
no
that's
pressure
exactly
buff
what
is
the
going to
game
be
is
crazy for
gonna-
that team.
You know, in Spain we used to call that doing the hooligan because
Honestly,
there was a
I
time
can
when
see it.
Liquid did it a
Ah,
lot.
dude, I can
especially on Spain,
heavily
they would
see it.
just
I would
run a
actually say
fight
they're favorites, no
somewhere in the
doubt.
map, right? everywhere. And yeah, we just call them the hooligans for that.
Look, I appreciate that. That's the only strat that I see whenever in the few times that I played a Valorant rank game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, it translates very nicely. Yes, thank you. Yes, I appreciate when we get those references. Of course, after
Just an experience thing. Yeah, the experience is the experience is rough, man.
Very special stakes. Not just
because if you're like saying, even if you're saying the right stuff in VOD reviews, then if they're not taking it in, or it's just like they forget about it in the moment, it's rough, man. You got no experienced player that can just like relay that information, remind them in the time.
They're in.
Take control of the situation, right?
Yeah, exactly. Just be like, guys, we lost a player. Don't use your ults.
GIANTX locked in with Heretics to look at Fnatic for playoffs already. I'm sorry to derail, but as you're saying, yes. As you're saying, very straightforward. KC, you win. In playoffs, after all the doubts that we've had, after all the development that we've seen from the team, NAVI will not lock, but it would definitely help their case. Doesn't really matter that much for them because they have to win against Koi. No
Who won? The Giants won.
Yeah, it's difficult because, of course, whoever wins has head-to-head.
Dude, I can't believe Nilzinho's. I can't believe he's try-casting this, man. It's such a bold. It's such a bold decision, man. Such a bold decision. For anyone that knows this guy, this is a crazy decision from them.
We might not get not KC, not Vitality, definitely not.
It's gonna be so
We're
good.
running out of French organization.
All I'm saying is that you know we can at least get the Spanish ones.
No, I don't.
Scottish is not his fault.
Let's try not to start an international conflict on the
Yes, if
broadcast.
KC wins there.
We need a French organization there.
Who's winning this game? I have no idea, man. This is a rough game.
I feel like this could be a banger, though.
Pretty interesting
It could be anywhere. It could be a banger. It could be a stomp. It could be muddy. It could be great Valorant.
Because they're very similar.
It actually could be anything.
Everything that NAVI has picked
really
and play, and this is everything.
I feel like it will be entertaining no matter what.
So if you take a look at the top there, you see
It
on
should
week
be.
1
Dude,
against
Vitality
Apex,
looked so nice
they
last week.
Picked both of the teams had their
That
Burger
is
Bank.
true.
They picked Icebox. They won on.
Sorry, did I say Vitality? I meant Navi.
On the right,
I can't remember.
you see that KC against Apex. They picked
K-Corp
Icebox.
and Navi. I went for K-Corp, but I don't feel confident.
If you take a look at Fnatic, they both picked Bind onto Fnatic.
Ian is much
they
nicer
both
on his
lost it.
streams than you.
They
He even
both
reads
went
his
to
modern
the decider
messages.
on Icebox, and they both
It was
lost
much.
it.
Yeah, that's because he's acting, mate.
With all of this said, like Dumbledore said, it is not
Do you
how
think
you
he
are
can't
alive,
act on
it is how
official
you are
stream?
not.
He only
And
he
even
only
though there's a lot of
streams like
similarities between
20
these two
hours
and
a
what they've
year.
done on the maps,
He's
I
pretending
think
to be
that
nice.
Coming into today,
We don't
two
have that
very clear
luxury.
strengths. For the side of Navi, they can play Corrode. Okay, they didn't win it, but they can play it. They have the reps. On the side of KC, still haven't shown it. They've been second banning it. So
Ascension? No,
let's see how that
EMEA
pans out.
Ascension's gonna be really
And
fun
for
to
the
watch.
side of KC, the double duelist. The double duelist, Navi this year are 7
They offered you much for Lexi. Tell me you took that offer, surely.
They haven't played it a lot, and a map that fits into all of
Is
this.
Ascension after jumps or before jumps?
Ascension's after.
Love says here.
Which they both play.
It's like end of October, mid end of October.
You were like, don't you see the genius? And I was like, that is a lot of numbers on the screen. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, now you've done it, obviously.
In my head, it makes a lot of sense.
It's very difficult to follow up. I think Bea just explained
Boom.
it.
Summary
perfectly.
done.
There you go. Anything you needed to know, you know. So I
Yep.
think that there's, like you say, there's a chance we see the Corrode, which would be exciting to think about.
The EMEA
especially
Ascension
when
points
you
are kind of
think
weird.
Meg,
Wait, what do you mean
Select, all the
points?
great
Isn't it
finds
just
we have
a?
in the game, but then there's
Isn't
also
it just
chance
a
we see
double
Sunset,
bracket
where
a
we get
limb?
to see that double duelist that Bea was mentioning.
Why are you guys saying points?
Avez, I think the guy we have to talk about, right, when we think about this matchup. If I think of duelist, I think of him. Mostly because he likes to play things that I'm not entirely convinced are good, but
Because nobody else plays them?
because nobody else plays them, which is,
They mean
it's a
qualification
valid opinion,
points to
I
make
guess,
sense.
but,
Oh,
you know,
okay.
if you're gonna
I mean,
bust out
sure.
the Phoenix, I want to see it do some work.
It's whatever.
Or because you listen to Mini too much.
I do, yeah, I listen to Mini too
No,
much. It's
do
true.
you know what? I feel like people have been sleeping on Avez. I've been saying since kickoff when he was on the Gecko on Bind that this guy is going to be a star player this year, coming up from Challengers. He's been so good, and I feel like we've really been able to see him thrive.
But it's still
on
like
that
3
double
from
duelist
set
because of
region,
it.
right?
He's been
It's still limited per region of how many
nice,
people,
and
right?
I'm worrying for Navi in the case that we do get to see some of those maps today where he does get to shine on that Phoenix.
A lot of ultimates, a lot of big numbers that
Wait,
we're going
what?
to see coming
Really?
out from
Wait, is that
Avez.
not
To me,
just
it's
messed up
only
then?
the prospect that
It's
we
just
had
whoever
of
scores the
him,
most? Oh,
being
dude,
great.
how
It's
have they
more
messed
of
up
the
tier 2
development
in
that we've
our
seen from
way,
the side of
man?
KC. So a little bit of history.
Is that really what it's like?
Both last year and this year, KC are known for just trying to be innovative, to bring in something new. Last year, that innovation led them to international events right after kickoff. And
Man, they just got double the amount of points, so they get 2 free teams
They're
going.
still on the same path, and they're still doing something nobody else does.
Yeah,
Ah, dude, come on, guys.
I have to know what's going on with Martin.
Riot and Tier 2. An unbeatable combo.
Come on, guys. It's alright though. 2027, they're gonna fix it all.
Oh, you don't even have give them a chance for next year. You're saying 27.
I know they can't change anything for next year. I mean,
Oh, okay.
or like not enough. I think it needs a full reset. But I think the tier 1 needs to change to make the tier 2
number 1 Euro player is globally.
doable.
Where Martin maybe sit in this global.
I'd say he's top 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
When did they say is the like the review?
2026 end of next year.
I tried to dip you there.
That's where they can revamp
yeah,
some stuff
the fact
maybe.
that he is like number 1 in EMEA, number 2 globally. I don't want to say he's been Yara jailed, but like he's playing a lot of Yara.
Yeah, I mean it's like unless you're gonna pop out with the shorty and keep going for that strat, you're not really. Which he does do a lot, to be fair, in his defense. But you're not gonna get the same amount of kills, not the same amount.
Yeah, it is weird how Martin's Yara just doesn't look anything like last year.
Just see what happens.
Doesn't look anything like stage 1. Like stage 1, his Euro was really nice.
But even then, that wasn't as good as the year before.
At some point of the year,
His 2024 Euro looked sick.
Very high peak.
Yeah.
Even when KC was performing average or below average, he was shining. What we need now is that with him playing more of the Omen and going back into Euro to find his spot back, because I do not think that he's done and dusted. He's just, you know.
Wait, saying that sounds pretty messed up, man. I'm not
I'm
gonna
glad you
lie.
mentioned the Omen because he is
I haven't
going to
delved
be up
too much
against
into this,
Roxic
but
on the other
it doesn't
side, who's
sound
been
great.
Such a perfect Omen. This was your sleeper pick yesterday when we were talking about those
And you were
Turkish
right,
players,
Kratos.
and you were so right. Roxic
Thank
has
you.
been
Least
incredible. If he
mind.
can keep up
That
that kind of
name rings
performance
a bell.
in
Hold
today's
on a
match
second.
against KC, Navi in with a good shot.
Yeah, but it is all eyes on KC to see if they can win here and qualify for playoffs, or Navi can fight back and make their chances against Koi next week just a little bit more favorable as we get into map 1.
Hold on, I'm thinking of
Dude, where's the sideshow video for that one, Saint? Dude, I didn't realize tier 2 and EMEA was that messed up, man. They dropped the ball a little bit.
I was thinking of another team saying there was a team with a similar name in League of Legends OCE which also had like they were owning multiple teams and there was some like insider trading, whatever, match fixing. But it's another thing. I was thinking of someone else.
Did you see the new player from RRQ? I looked at his stats and it didn't look great. And that's with a Z, right? I haven't seen anything other than stats. I looked at the stats and I was thinking, well, maybe this is the help behind the scenes.
Here we are, getting ready to see exactly what has unfolded. I feel like with all the info you have around the map select here, Kukuka, that you're, I would
Keep
be
it on the
shocked if
treadmill.
this was,
Nice,
like,
respect.
spot on.
I mean, there could be surprises, you know. It can always be like the numbers that I've given are factual, you know, like them making the same decisions and this and that. But we shall see. And it is sunset, and it is
Sunset Corrode Binds.
Another day.
Sunset Corrode Binds.
I'm a big Bind fan.
You really?
You don't
Navi got both.
K-Corp pick Sunset.
Okay.
Is that not
I
a
mean,
little crazy?
yeah, we can't
Wait, did Navi
predict
got
this
wrecked on this
based
map though,
your
right?
graphic there.
Before?
I think it's really
And
good. I think
KC
they've stuck
stopped
with the
last
Instabans
week
that
on
they
this
have.
map.
Which is,
No, KC
sorry,
has
KC
changed.
have changed
Yeah, but
the
that wasn't
icons
them
instead
looking
of
good.
the Ascent, which is
Yeah,
interesting
that's fair,
considering
but
the
they did
performance that
stop,
Navi
so-
had against Fnatic on Ascent last week. But either way, yeah, okay, they've decided to pick into that Sunset. We have
At
the
least
Corp
Avis
as well,
wasn't
like we
perma
mentioned.
team
I think
flashing,
Bind
so-
is really
When
nice
did
as
I
well.
see Navi get stumped on this map?
Because although KC
Oh,
lost it more
Liquid stumped
recently,
them.
we have to remember
Yeah,
the
yeah,
performance that they
13-4.
had in
Okay,
kickoff
no,
on
that's
this
probably
map.
good
It was
pick.
their
It could be
playground.
such a redemption.
I'm more
arc
surprised Navi
for-
banned
for
Lotus.
the
Do
side
they
of
just not
KC
play this
if
map?
they are
Because
able to
KC's
lock in
Lotus
those
did not
players
look good.
on that third map, being good again.
Yeah, it's
on
the
that
perma
line.
ban, right?
To me, the banning the icons and leaving the Ascent open might have been like a bait, and probably Navi being like, no, this was what we were going to pick all day around. It is what we're going to go for. For the side of KC, you know exactly that even changing your ban, you leave the corrode open, there's a very big
What's up
chance
with this
Navi
spike
is going
thing?
to
Don't
win on
even,
that map.
don't even.
Points for
Save that
Navi,
for another
they
stream.
go
Okay.
on to
Save
a
that for a
map
mini
they have not
stream.
seen
Don't
from
even
your
try
opponent
it,
comes with the good and with the
I
bad. There
just
is
I
no
see it
official
and I'm
record.
just
There is
afraid
no
of asking about like
No,
what?
you're afraid of asking, so you
Not
took
what we're
the
going to encounter
biggest
on
time to
other side,
ask.
and that plays to the favor of KC.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think as well. I kind of teed it up.
Finally got your voice in the stream, and he's asking the real questions. It's go watch Plat Chat, man. Go watch last week's Plat Chat. You must have seen the clip. I know you're baiting.
I don't watch
because
Plat
they need
Chat
to be able to get off to a good start.
Watch
But in
Plat Chat at
saying
all?
that, do not forget.
Honestly,
the amount of
probably a good
times
thing.
that Navi have gotten off
I've
to
watched
a
like
good
3
start
episodes
in
in the
the past,
past, and I'm like,
pull
okay,
away
this
a
is
lead.
not
We
content
saw
for
it
me.
last week with
Damn.
So
the
I'll watch a clip if
before
it goes
OAP
viral,
and
but I
ended up
don't watch
losing
full.
those maps. So that's something that we need to keep an eye on. Don't get too excited too quickly if we see Navi with the lead at the beginning.
I'm looking at Suigetsu, looking at his former team.
You're a
and like,
K-Corp
guys,
supporter,
it's
but
me
you hate
again.
Plat Chat.
But yeah,
I
It's
never
it's
said
not,
I
it's
hate
not looking
Plat
great
Chat.
for you.
It's not for me.
Corrode coming in from KC before we see the agents. Will we be down
Definitely a
for
couple of
double
question marks
duelist?
next to your
I
name.
believe that
I'll
only
say that
Apex
much.
This
has
is
run the
prime
double
time
duelist. We have
instigator.
Sunset, yeah,
Oh, we have Sunset first?
Yeah, we have Sunset
no,
first.
that's
So did we get double duel sunset? I can't remember if you
Yes.
said.
We do. Yeah, this
Okay.
is when we get to see the Phoenix and the Yoru coming out from Martin and Aves, which is just so exciting. We love seeing Aves on the Phoenix. He just decides to pop off whenever he can. I think as well, someone that we don't talk about enough on Sunset is Sugetsu. He can really have moments where he individually shines on that Sunset and could be the difference maker in a lot of the rounds.
Overall, just give me the agent. You know, I just need to see what's going to happen because I'm as skeptical as I am about the Phoenix. As long as this man is ulting as often as humanly possible, look, I'll be happy. I'm just here. I'm here for
Dude,
the action.
if someone's fragging
I
as
really like when you guys keep
heavy
this
as
stuff for me.
Aves,
At
I think
first
the
I felt
Phoenix
like
is
you
fine.
guys were talking to me like I was a toddler, and then I realized I don't know very much. So it is good. You're like, Dracos, this one 6, this one 8,
Okay.
6 lower number, and I was like, yes, Dracos
Okay,
understand.
how about 6 and 4? That's the amount of rounds
Breach.
that Navi have
Breach.
gathered in
Sure.
Sunset so far this stage. So that
Well,
only amounts to
here we are again.
10.
Yeah, that's
Ready to tank the win percentage once again.
Is that we see some changes. Is that a breach?
That was.
But this used to be a KO,
It's a
right?
breach. I thought Angel only played KO. What happened?
Potentially.
I mean,
Yeah, no, he was playing like
Showers
perma
on
KO
face.
basically.
Different.
Smixty, thank you
Yeah,
for the
actually.
prime.
Is,
Appreciate this
Angel
4
Over-
months. Thank you.
Again, I assume that there's a very well-curated platform.
The KO didn't look good? Okay, so what you're saying is we're about to see a Breach masterclass.
Moves away from the Neon and goes on the raise.
I don't really mind that though. I think
Guys, these stats are really
Angel
scary.
hates Breach?
That
As in
says
playing
24
Breach,
rounds
or
played,
he
less
definitely
than
doesn't
30%
hate
win
Breach.
rate.
At the
I'm
beginning of the
just
game, they
reading
use
numbers right
Breach
now,
every
and the
map.
numbers really don't look good for Navi.
He might hate playing
to
it.
be fair, Navi have struggled on their defense against other teams, so I think them decided to start on the attack here. I hope it's off to a good start.
All right, let's see if Navi can hit the ground running as we send it over to our casters, Mitchman, Tom Biz, and a very
Here we go. Nilzinho's here. Take your bets on when the first swear word comes in.
A very special guest indeed. Nilzinho, coach of Team Heretics. Welcome to the caster booth. We prepared a very special surprise for you. Looking back at some of your highlight moments throughout the time down in that booth. Welcome. It's great to have you here, sir.
Thank you for having me. It's fun. It's fun so far. It's been a good day so far. So yeah, never done this before, but I'm excited.
That's the thing. You spent most of the day with us, so the fact that it's been a good day so far is a great
it's a good
start.
day.
And I'll say, unlike with Pau, that's all
I'm really
we
excited.
There isn't a load
Dude,
of stats and other
when
stuff.
Nil
I'm
speaks
sorry,
fast,
it's your
I
first
can
time,
barely
so we're being a
understand
little
him,
bit
bro.
nice
People are
to
going to have trouble here.
But yeah, we're going to be getting into Sunset. Obviously, we've just seen those compositions. Now, for Navi, they were running your old comp up until just now. With the breach coming in, the raise, how do you think that's going to affect them going into this match?
I think they obviously changed.
Yeah, but he mumbles, bacon.
They weren't comfortable, clearly.
Okay,
For me, I'm
we
more
got K-Corp on defense, we got
a
Navi on
big fan
attack.
of the breach on this map. I think they might struggle, especially with the fade. They're going to have to invest like Aftershock, a lot of stuff to break the trips if they want to do it deep in the site. So see what happens.
I think especially with
Dude,
Angel
the
being on
crawl
that
up,
setup, it makes me a
2-person
little
shoots the
bit
recon, so there's no there's 2
You know,
here.
this guy goes down early a lot,
Hey,
but
I
it's
like the save of the
aggression
stun though.
already
Save of the stun
coming out
wasn't
of
too
the
bad.
defensive side. But it's
They
only
always
the
do this.
trade.
They always
Navi
play
managed to settle
3
here.
people pushing somewhere on the pistol.
He goes back in for another bite.
Like the paper X was the 3.
Stuck in the elbow.
It's a weird pause for
Holding
Aves to
on
be in.
his life for the time being, this 3v3. They could look to pressure him, but the plan
Most teams would go pinch him here before planning.
where Navi are taking in an early battle for Hero. He's managed to take
bit awkward
Elite down and leave Sugetsu alone. Both of these players isolated, spread out. It should be easier for Navi to deal with them. The Sheriff still
Big
lurking.
Joel.
Sugetsu grabbing one,
4
but he's
bullets.
so desperately low. It will be Aves with all the pressure. He opened up the round, and now it's his job
Shot,
to
2
close
bullets.
it. Finding the first, sees the
Oi,
step.
absolute shots, bro. Absolute
This guy
shots.
is in such form.
That was calm. That was really calm.
And a 1-0 start for KC.
That was some calm aim right
Really
there.
nice clutch by Avis. I like the close punch from Navi, to be honest. Like, pushing up is nice, but I think they stayed there a bit too long. I think some teams do that. Like, playing inside that bomb site is really strong on post plant, so.
Yeah, I feel like
Dude, there's a lot of people that play there
already
after plants
brought from
wrong.
that Red Bull
I
clutch.
do think they got a pinch on Aves. I'll leave him.
An easy answer now,
Yeah, he's
but
kind of stuck in
I was
elbow,
gonna
right?
ask you,
Like,
coming into this match, who are the
But
players that
most teams would
you're
just go
looking
for
at?
him,
Who are
yeah.
the difference makers?
I mean, he hit great shots though. It's not like I mean, they probably should have won it. So
Even on Navi's side,
Navi's coach, dude, I read it too late.
Standout players.
Happy is 2-1 versus KC.
Oh,
But I don't know if that's versus Ang or versus KC.
This happened to Pal as well. I think it's the curse of the first time trycast. Is
KARMINE love attack balls. They love attack balls.
Well, hopefully it's not going to be a particularly long one. Of course, going through the series,
Got some
you give me
flashes
the
in the game.
highlight
I mean,
players.
they're
Is there
good.
anyone you favour here? Because I feel like for me coming into this,
People are pretty good
it's
at
a
turning
very
them,
sort of
I would say. So you got to be better with them
balanced
these days.
matchup. We've seen the back and forth that just came up on screen. That was a 2-1 in terms of.
I think it's more just like
previous
the
back
other
and
util that
forth.
comes with the flash players. It's
Who's
just the
got
fact
it?
they gave a
Who's
duelist a flash.
Yeah,
The other
I was
util's
struggling
better.
today to think about who's gonna
Or
win
if you
this.
do
I
a
don't think
direct
it's an easy
comparison.
one. I think it literally comes down to who's in better form today. Navi impressed me a lot last week against Fnatic, so I want to say KARMINE, but I think
Weber, that's what I'm saying, bro. I couldn't believe it when I saw it.
Keeping us on the edge of our seats, I guess.
Well, a 1-0 start for KC. The tech pause, but not a long one. We're right back into the game. And it's Navi on the attack.
Okay, with the plant, they get a couple of
but
guns.
there's still a couple
As
of
in pistols.
sparks of hope on their side.
Full retake
Sheriff,
over
two
towards A.
ghosts,
So honestly, Navi will kind of love that.
Moving
Let's
towards
commit
the A
towards the
site.
site.
It is a bit more
They are
open.
committing because they got
can
no
get in there,
backup
boots on the ground.
options
it's
other
only
than the
Elite
mid
that they have
info.
to get past. It's a Cypher trip that, for a moment, no one was there to perform the kill on the back of, but Sadik is now. With a well-placed smoke, they might be able to make it into the site.
My camera is destroyed.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance to get the bomb down here. They could actually do
Yeah,
something.
they have a good chance to do a lot of damage here in my
It's going
mind.
to be difficult, especially with how little they have. But they might be
Martin
able to
is
force
still
some players
holding me,
back.
right?
Sadak making his way in towards the smoke, a chance to really farm up some of those orbs, but also
Really
at the
good.
same time not wanting to get swarmed. The aggression of Alexic will at least make
30
this one
seconds
a
left.
bit more costly. For the rest of the KC players,
Spike planted.
playing it safe, just going to work as a unit.
They've gotten the spike down, playing close as well. That's nice disruption. We're down to a 2v2 for a moment, but Sugetsu quick to eliminate Xiao, a man up against his former team. Rivalry in the making for Alexic. That's going to be tough to do anything here. He's spamming through, not knowing if they're on the defuse. Now he has that info, but they've invaded
Damn,
the
dude.
smoke. Alexic takes them down halfway already. A full
Bold
stick,
from
and he's
Sadak.
gambling
That's
that they
insanely
follow
bold
the
from
defuse.
him.
Believe in the start.
But I will say, I don't really like how they play against the eco here. Like, that's always going to be a relatively expensive round. For sure.
Yeah, it was a really good eco round by Navi. I think the Raze is one away from ult as well. So pretty
Still though, bonus round they do have
I think
they do have Phoenix
obviously your
ult,
team
so
has done fantastically well, but the main credit I want to give you is you had these incredibly young players sort of.
I mean
come in
they're
at
actually not
different
going to be
times
using it
throughout
into
the
this
roster,
round.
Wolves
It's
being
just too
banged
low.
in the
I
middle
think they
of the
save it for
season
next.
and the
Maybe
changes
hope
with
to
Neva
leave
as well. How do you make
Raze
someone
ult,
like
maybe
that
save the ult in case it gets like into a close
I think it's just
doable
the team
round.
culture
I
we
guess
have.
that's probably the best
We
thing to do.
spent a lot of time making like a really fun team culture to come into and making sure everyone can express their feelings, their doubts, their concerns. So for anyone, like we've got a system where if we have to change one player, they can come in. It's pretty easy. It's learn an environment, never be afraid to ask questions. So yeah.
For KC in this round at least, it's as bad as a bonus round normally looks. You're coming in with one rifle, the sniper, a few pistols to go with it. Now I'll always see Sugetsu holding that
Contact
Sheriff.
close with the Omen into
Feel a little bit nervous for
insta-flash.
the opponent. I feel like him
Dude,
versus Navi is always a
hold a
matchup that he wants
default
to win more than any other.
for
but
40
this is where
seconds.
they'll secure playoffs if they do it.
Haven't taken much map control, only a camera for middle,
That's where the
smoke off
pressure
top
starts
mid.
to build up, but
Could be people in B main.
It's certainly not somewhere that they haven't been
40
before.
seconds.
Felt that pressure in the past. This is a team that will be
I
comfortable.
mean, they've dodged the guns.
Timeout, you're speaking to Aang and Zeiss. Level heads to level the ship now. Push in from Navi. A lot of space given. A lot of space granted. Paranoia at the ready, but Alexic, he's seen the cape. He knows there's a player close and there's no cover. He gets away with a
Wait, he popped
freebie.
ult.
Martine falls
Why?
on the back of this. A quick rotate towards mid. Cut off by Hero. KC, they're struggling.
Wait, is this
till
why they're
Elite
going to
steps
2v5
up.
him?
And even then, the numbers favoring that attacking side. Savez comes out of his ult. He's still got 3 to deal with. Ruxic is quick to flee market. Not offering up that duel, not giving him a chance, but Angel was.
Hold up. 1v1s. The swing will happen.
Xiao still watching spawn. Aves gets another
Oh
1v1.
my god.
Navi, they're falling apart at the seams. A real chance now for this Phoenix to light up the scoreboard, find this last player. Oh, good. They can't detect him.
Holy, that is close though. They nearly 2v5'd them.
Than it seemed that it would be.
It's a really good macro call by Navi. to just
You know
sort of
how
get away
last
from
week
the
when
mid-fight,
PC
'cause
was playing Sunset, you were saying how you don't like how they use the Yoru, like how they waste their TPs early on.
Yeah.
Do you think that's why Navi is playing so slow? Because Martin is just wasting his TPs.
Just waiting for his TPs to go, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Might be.
then he's always late to rotate.
I think they thought they were just going to do something aggro, to be honest. You could be right also.
In a scenario that didn't really look winnable, but the fact that he's got 3 of the orbs back already.
Yeah, I mean, we questioned the ult, but he did so much damage in the end that actually worked out pretty well.
I mean, that was a really good bonus by KARMINE. One saving grace.
They're
for
up
Navi
against
is the
Razor.
Razor
But was
invest in this
K-Corp the
round,
team
so
last
if they
week
can capitalize
that
on
had
it,
loads of opportunities to
they,
snowball and they didn't as well? Or am I thinking of Fnatic? I can't remember. Well, like, I swear they had the Phoenix ult all the time on the bonus round, but they still lost it.
Do you reckon that the
They definitely lost both bonus rounds on Haven while having Phoenix ult.
Oh, okay. Dude, they gotta get better with that. I think if they literally... I think they can make that... I think they can just do that in general better, whether it's saving it or whether it's using it earlier. Because even that one's a mad one. Like 3 bonus rounds with a... And each time you had a Phoenix ult, but you lost 3 out of 3? That's kind of crazy to me.
See if Angels survive.
Or you at least save it for the next round. Either way, though, this was probably the worst example because they did a lot of damage. Razor on this one. Navi again, really slow default, man. Down over towards here. You now know there's 2 because of the fade.
That was perfectly on time with his EP closing. They might actually have this on the timing.
Retake over towards A in reaction. Drone to set up the 1. Martin has absolutely popped one, TP'd out. Home flash hits the ult, and it's going to be a 5v5 retake. And look at the Phoenix. And I will say that the person that went down is the trip behind, so Aves has great timing.
Leaves him on 66 and a 5v4. Rolling Thunder, though, online with the plan.
Yeah, this just delays a lot of time. Keep an eye on the Phoenix here. Keep an eye on the Phoenix. Oh my goodness, there's so many kills. That could have been way worse.
Aves has been able to get in behind them. Also spots a
Great
second
molly.
player, can put the molly in to force them out of position. They look to peek together off the back of the flash. But Angel, he stepped up on his own. Left it all onto Xiao. Normally good in these clutch situations. The first comes easy, but the second now knows where he is. His ex-teammate.
I'll do the teammates. Old teammates.
And Sugetsu's going to stick it to half. Give himself a bit more time to play.
Wow. That was sick. Yeah, nice. I do. Angel did good here, though.
Yeah, Angel saved this round. Very nice.
Angel did good, yeah. Dude, that was sick. Ex-teammates, and they both go for the wider swing.
Help them, you know, they couldn't really capitalize on the breach out there where they pushed. Such a fast smoke, fast reaction.
Did Angel get that second one just straight through the wall?
I want to see if they do this again.
Because he went to snap to another player, but that
previous round they wasted both your TPs, hit a different side, and then this round they started hitting A the moment his TP closed. I want to see if they do this again, because if they do, I think it's an anti.
Just slow play against the... I mean, you have to do it for Byron.
He grabs himself the pick. Comes down to a 1v1 in the end.
It's I mean, people do this a lot against Yor. Like if they're just using the TP early.
To use that in the first place is well-committed ultimates.
I feel like KCORP are the team that don't capitalize off of snowballing the best. I've seen other teams.
Very much favored. That
I do remember it sticking in my mind.
Up against any of these players, and it's already drawn blood.
Like I feel like they win a good amount of pistols. They just.
So for Navi, obviously you come into this game.
Yeah, they do with pistols, and they've gotten better at their anti-ecos.
Like, do you prefer that?
And then their bonus rounds and their buy rounds are really,
again
really
and again and again and again.
I think they have the worst rifle win rate, like rifle versus rifle round win rate.
Well, do you think it's a similar case for
That's
KC,
your team,
where
bro.
it's like we know they're going to try and counter us, but it almost doesn't matter?
Yeah, I think it depends how you approach it. Like for us, we essentially counter. I don't want to say too much, but we counter strat ourselves. So we are prepared for even if we play a comp for a long period of time. I think Navi have done really good prep work on this, so like they're not getting caught off by the mid traps at all. The KARMINE are trying to set up.
Yeah, I picked the right site.
Yeah, I think it's a big advantage for Navi. Especially with the comp change themselves.
I mean, who wants to farm this?
That's what I'm a little bit worried about, especially with like, I think the Phoenix is one of those things
Chow
where
getting one kill would be nice.
It sort of feeds into itself and gets better and better. And then when it stops working, it looks like the worst agent in the game.
Yeah, it's quite hard to make it work. It's got a very set playstyle, I think, and it is very strong. But if you are aware of the set plays that Phoenix is capable of, and you've got someone in the right anti-flash positions, and you've got good protocols for it, yeah, you can completely shut the player down.
So you're telling me no Woot Phoenix?
Ooh, hold up. Might be able to do some damage here.
Woot loved everything.
Okay.
No promises from Neilzinho. This round going as
Yeah, not too bad.
Able to
Angel got close to
scratches on the car.
Okay, 5 ults for KCORP.
Still a pretty clean journey for Navi to reach 3. And I like what you're saying as well, because we saw it's not just about that mid play from Phoenix. Even in the round.
Why did every team stop playing Gecko on this map? Gecko pretty much, like, at least in my opinion, the best way to choose Gecko is double flash. And then a lot of the time, I mean, you could use it with a Yoru, I guess. But a lot of people moved away from double initiate.
Martine's always a bit of a difficulty to get past. So I think that's something that KC have to be aware of. Navi, they're not
so many ults, man.
aggressive into those extremities early on. They're not giving that space in mid to then be fought back into.
Gecko, Yoru, yeah, you could do some nice stuff with that. There's a couple of people that do it on bind, right? Not many.
Navi, they've done this before. They just wait.
Yeah, and they had
okay, you're going to play in front of the stun, but a Prowler's hitting this guy.
Potential for Angel to set that up again.
Okay, I will say
I do wonder if that is
he's holding on to his TP more.
To the aggressive plays Martine likes to
Looks
make.
like they're adjusting well.
But he's further forward this time. He has a gate
Guys, you have to Prowler this.
Okay,
hold that.
He hasn't really got a safe fallback. He's going to go for
Damn
it
it.
anyways.
Omen,
Luckily,
Omen TP over towards the site when they set up one. That's kind of nice when they're out of position. Yeah, dude, no one even saw the Omen flash. They had no idea he actually stuck that on site.
Wasn't wide enough to see him. That could have been an easy punish. Instead, it's going to have to be the retake.
Late ult. Fatal goes in, doesn't hit any.
Utilize an
Oi, what a kill that is. And he gets the info. Spots one.
Drift can get the remainder of the information.
Spots two.
Allowing his teammates to rotate much more quickly back in towards this site. Sadak even going to give more info off the back of the drone. They already kind of knew where these players are, but wanted to make sure Hero, it doesn't matter. You can know where he is, but if he lands the shots, it's all irrelevant. And has that crossbar that they need to clear another.
Oh my goodness, bro. Wow. They made that one look easy as well. Hero hit some nice shots. Dude, KCORP looking a little rough.
Couple of matches, if you include this one.
I like this idea from Navi though. This is actually pretty cool calling from them. They waited for them to set up one over towards A, and then they Omen ulted over towards the site because they've kind of looked at the demos, and once they set up one, I imagine the nearest is like here. Somewhere in this box.
It's always like this.
Yeah.
It's always like this. It's always Martine alone on an extremity.
But then they know that you can safely TP over towards the site, then you Prowler, you can Omen flash off of it, you can Overwhelm, and then already he's on site, he's in good position. This was a great round from Navi. That was cool.
How every coach has different kind of methods, but for me, I'll usually take a
Is it fair to call Roxic a top 5 player in the region right now? No, it's way too early.
The calls that are being said, but it doesn't really happen often, to be honest. So it's just if we need a change of momentum or we've seen something
fundamentally
it's
wrong.
not fair.
Right,
It's actually
they are probably
unfair.
taking attack and just
But he's doing
question
good
why
right
we
now.
use the ults properly.
So for me, at least, then, seeing that there hasn't been a pause here, and obviously this round can be a bit of a throwaway. They can have some ideas, whatever. But the next, the rifles, that's really where we're looking with the ults as well. I guess the way I'd read it, and correct me if I'm wrong, they must be hearing some of the comms from those players and going, okay, they know what went wrong. They've got the right idea. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's happened to us a lot of times. Will be a similar score into this.
Oh.
But they're calling the same solution.
Yeah,
as
that's a
everyone's
kill with the
calling.
trip. 2 over towards site.
Give them the
No
value of Phoenix ult.
Okay, well, Phoenix ult went in. Didn't find anything, but it did help.
I mean,
out
he got him a
Jets
kill,
little. They
yeah.
are managing to make this work, or at least work. The time's starting to tick down, and Ruxic takes that extra space. The clone will bait out one, but it doesn't matter if Ruxic just continues to tear them a new one.
Ah, dude, he absolutely saved him there.
Quickly
Maybe it is fair. Maybe he's the best.
Yeah, he heard you say
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
He just does this.
Not consistently, yet 3 weeks in a row he's looked like the best smokes player.
Who are just looking better than the opposition.
Yeah, individually, I think there's so much firepower on.
Am I a Phoenix believer?
When you have Ruxic firing,
I wouldn't run it personally, but it's not like I think you would lose if you ran it.
A good break in momentum.
I don't think they snowball well enough with it, for sure. I think they can use their ults better, I guess is what I'm saying. The amount of rounds they lose when they have their ult is...
all their mornings are
they're doing
Mondays.
something
It's a man
wrong.
like Ruxic who's making
Do
that
you
a
feel like
reality. He has been
Phoenix
on fire.
is like
These
a
are
cup
week
that has
3
an
stats,
expiry
by the way.
date?
He had a
Like it's
great
not exactly
week
a
then.
one
Looks
done,
like he's
but
on
there's
track
only
to
so
stay
many things you
leading
can
the
do.
server 11 to 6.
That's the other thing. That's
think it's okay.
his stats in a loss.
I think the wolf's
so
pretty good.
He's been brilliant.
Like, you're
I
just
think
trying to
one
get
of the
ults, but that's
players
fine as well.
It does seem like with time.
That kind of
he's
means
got
that they have
better
to play in a
and
certain
better
way.
as
I'm alright with
the days have gone on, and for Navi, especially with this, and more importantly, I think next week's game versus Koi, basically deciding their qualification, he needs to be in form.
Yeah, I think that's incredibly impressive stats, especially on
Spoke
those
for with the
agents.
prime.
It's not
Appreciate the
like
27 months.
The Julius or something, you know? He's done a lot of damage on support agents, essentially. That's impressive.
That is a crazy stat. Last time Angel
How many
played
trophies have you got in Valorant? Mate, if we want to have this conversation again,
maybe they should play
we're the
more
most
often.
decorated Mickey Mouse coach in Valorant. Let's say that
I
much.
think they won that one.
But in terms of actual, ooh, you don't want to go there. We've only got one in the trophy room.
5-2. This has been a
You could
great
argue
game
that there
for
should have
Navi
been
so
2,
far.
and the
They've
EMEA
been in
won't give it them out.
disadvantageous situations. They've picked
I'd
the
be
right
arguing
side,
it.
but still
No
lost
one
the
else
man to
probably.
Martin, being on the back foot and constantly being able to get right back into winning ways. 5-2, but a timeout from KC. This
Cry
is
is
where they're
free.
most dangerous.
I'm not,
Offensive
were you
side,
around for them,
and he's
Bacon?
just giving them the words of wisdom.
No, you weren't even around for that one, Bacon. That's why you're not trying to. That's why you're not crying.
Always someone that can rally the troops, come up with counters, as we saw last week. Realistically, this slow-paced, calculated Na'Vi has been a problem, especially as a squad that likes to get aggressive on the defense. So you're running a Yoru Phoenix, it's almost part of the course that you have to take that space. They are now going to do it a little bit later into the round.
Okay.
Middle, though, has been completely
It's
lost,
a
but at least
really
does
important
well.
draw to win.
Opening goes
Recon
their
goes
way,
over towards
and
B
now they
main,
have all the
and Hero definitely could do some damage here.
In fact, double. Now KC in another advantageous
Dude, it's so funny
position.
watching Avez recently. You know that 1 week where his flashes weren't hitting? He's so in his own head. He goes for like flashes now that are so easy to dodge, yeah. Like, look at that. Like, I'm not saying I'm turning it, but most pros would.
Ruxic 1 versus 4. We just highlighted him. Said he had a great week 3, a great start to this map, but this would have to be something divine.
It's a nice change up from KARMINE as well. They went away from their mid trap and went more into mains control. They had the deep cypher cam in B main. Alt posted up on A, and they just kind of let them have mid.
Still got small chance. He needs this one to get to.
I mean,
First comes easy. Alt online isn't
spammable.
going to change too much, and they're already on that diffusal. He needs to find the
That's unlucky. It was a good try. That was a nice try, for sure. I mean, Elite just did so much here. This is just him dominating the round with that first kill.
Belief, but it is going to be KC managing to turn that one around, and more importantly, it was just that positioning from Elite that kind of got everything done from them.
Big fight from Avez as well.
Pings? Oh yeah, pings there. That's a double one.
Otherwise, there would have been support on the site. And Ruxic, well, you saw how close he was there. Found one, almost landed the spam, and you started to believe Aves as well, another player who has had a phenomenal previous week. We're in week 4 right now, but last week just below 300 ACS from this man.
That was in a win.
Yes. Well, if he was putting up a 2.5 KDA going into a loss, that would be
those last 2 maps versus Koi were fairly...
K-Corp qualified for playoffs already? Nope.
Impressive. They need to win this.
Yeah, he's been very enjoyable to watch. I think, again, like, an unorthodox playstyle, then bringing in the Phoenix, it's not something that many teams are able to do, but when you have someone as individually skilled as Aves, I feel like a lot of the time your sort of strategy can shift around a player rather than the player having to shift around your strategy.
Yeah, for sure. If you've got someone that's this good on Agent, we did the same thing with on Whaley, for example. He's just incredible at it. So if you're lucky enough to have players that can specialize in niche agents, then yeah.
We've got these stats on the board. The second highest ACS, KD ratio, damage per round, and kills per round.
Damn, that's crazy.
Stage 2 so far. That is bloody impressive.
I mean, he is well on his way to his third Phoenix All right now.
So much
round 9.
Phoenix play, and still he's top of the board.
Yep.
A lot of those run it backs as well to play with, and he's just 2 away. Now you've had a pause for Navi, but it also means a pause for KC.
Something different
and after already seeing them return to winning ways,
I mean, it's pretty much the same round where Ali shut him down.
This time he stops a little short. Reveal is good, but they're a little
they didn't get anything from that reveal.
Process from Martin. They're
It's an incredible Omen flash.
That space. And well, losing Ruxic on the way. Sadik holding for this player to walk back out. He seemed to know Alexic was there.
I mean, he definitely knew that.
5v3, another advantage for KC, and they'll once again look to hold on to that.
Doubling up ready.
While he was going for the flash, oh boy. Dude, Angel nearly dodged that flash as well.
Still, they managed to bring this back into a winnable
Yeah, I
scenario.
mean, they've definitely won these before.
Xiao and Hero
in this
just
game.
a few rounds ago, they were able to take it over the line from a very similar
Holy,
position.
everyone's
Hero
getting
starts
util out.
off strong again, and even does some damage to Aves. He'll be able to at least heal back up a little bit. And Xiao is
Does it even
already
help?
tagged, but
You can
he's
tank
already
one
managed
bullet.
to win a couple of clutches for Navi in this matchup, waiting on the corner.
Holy bro, they lose so many free, so many free V2s.
Clutches to boot, and Navi is starting to walk away with this one.
Dude, I don't know. They keep playing retake on this side as well, and they keep losing it. Not that this was the main round where they played retake, but
it's such a hard 2v1 actually for Karmine when you're in that position, when you're retaking. Very well played by Sheldon.
I kind of just did exactly what they did.
Does it feel
I kind of just had exactly the same reaction.
you might have a few more of them, mate. They're looking kind of rough.
Certainly not stress for KC. They won the pistol, the follow-up, and then only one since then. A lot of rounds where they've had.
Have they lost 3 clutches?
Forward. I think so. And I mean, that one there, 5v3. Man like Angel to rip the play open. Hero to follow up on it. Great start. Aves only
man,
in for the double.
Better on the low buys.
Completely split this push. They've dropped the spike in B main as well. Luckily, the drone is seeing Hero and Sagetsu's covering.
Okay, well, I imagine with this, Navi gonna start going a little slower. It's a 2v5 at its peak again. Does have ult to get it. They can't really block on this one.
Push back in to get that spike. Luckily, Ruxic has the ult to claim it.
They were trying to block it, but they
Phoenix ult to retake.
The wall, so they had a chance with just 2, but slips in.
Oh, that's not gone to plan. Well, we were just talking about their losses in clutches. I wonder if there's going to be another one to the tally. That Ruxic even taken
The great TP from him. Great reposition.
You normally expect that players will just lead that one, but feeling confident and maybe not wanting his teammate's position to be given away. It doesn't matter, it's checked, but even still, Electric
It's huge, man. Look at him go. Big 1v1.
And now Martin back into a 1v1. They seem to be losing every single one of these, but he will take it home this time.
Yeah, it's unlucky with the jump up there. He saw him when he went for the first initial jump. Dude, they nearly lost a 5v2 with a Phoenix ult involved as well. The rounds where they used the Phoenix ults, man. I can't believe how close they look.
I'm pretty sure this is the first like clutch situation round where they don't actually.
In these sort of rounds, like okay, it got
oh yeah, for sure.
they are happy
6
to
feet
almost
2?
just
That's
send
actually
it.
true.
Like when you've got a pistol, I think Elite, not in the last time, but this time just running it down with Aves. Do you wonder if maybe
Do
in
you
some of these
prefer a
rounds they need to be
performance
taken
coach or a
more
head coach on
Yeah,
stage for
potentially. I'm
the
actually
assistant
surprised
coach?
Navi
As
are
in, you're talking about when there's
using them off
timeouts,
a bit
assistant coach all day,
more
man.
towards just bullying them off A main or B main. And
I don't
they
think there's
had
any,
on their util there,
well,
and they had breach on
any kind of words of wisdom I feel like the
so
coaches
a
should
little bit
know.
surprised, but
Which is like the opposite of what we've been.
Wow.
I think it's much better to have like two brains that can talk about in-game stuff.
They definitely don't avoid the early Phoenix fight, nor do they avoid Elite. They take both of the players who pushed
Wiggs,
into
I never
B-main
wanted
and
you,
made
yeah,
that
but
round a win for KC
Bacon, I
the
knew
previous,
everything you would
and they
say.
eliminate them all
You're a
at
hothead
once.
as well, Bacon.
This is
You wouldn't be able to
falling
concentrate in the
apart.
game.
This is such a weak investment from Navi, yet somehow the team that made a 5v2
Too
into
angry.
a 1v1 just moments
Too
ago,
angry at everything that's going
they've now
wrong.
got a 1v5 on their hands. It's KC, Martin all alone.
Dude.
And I guess you got to save that up for the last round, if that's even possible.
This is a
Everyone
shocker
Navi
from
is
K-Corp.
going hunting, and
Yeah,
they've
can
got
we
it
just play
boxed
shares
in.
versus shares? Like, it feels like
yeah,
that's
that's the one thing with that. Literally, just like I was saying
Higher-
before,
higher
if
win
you
rate
fight A main with this breach
rifle
comp,
versus rifle,
you
right?
are not going to lose the utility fight.
Even if you were
against
Gentlemates,
Karmine.
I mean,
You just don't have
Gentlemates,
enough to
Gentlemates,
sustain it.
at
You
least,
can't hold it.
they had a lot of timeouts in
I
those
guess
12v,
also if, well, firstly,
12
a
sixes
paysafe
to
card's
save
tricky,
odds.
but if
The assistant
Shouts
coach
hit-
might be able to say it as well.
Sometimes there's nothing you can
Why is my
do.
stream starring slightly? What's going on here?
I was going to ask, is there any player who's prime?
I mean, they hit some lovely shots on
There.
this.
Like Prime Shao might be one of the most terrifying players ever.
Yeah,
Who
Shao's
springs
up
to
there.
mind?
Honestly, safe.
Fair.
Yeah,
Player
absolutely.
with the
destroyed.
Prime
most
safe?
aces by,
Yeah,
like,
Prime
8
safe was a
times.
beast, man.
Safe was scary.
Prime duelist safe on TL.
Yeah, I think like look at that
guy was
previous
1v9.
round there. I love the adaptation from Navi because what we said, oh, they sit back, they allow that util to go, they allow the rotation.
That's true, Bacon.
And this
You're
time
right.
Shao goes, I know you're going to Phoenix flash this. I know you're going to peek it afterwards, and I'll swing.
Yeah.
Gets
It's a
right up in
rough-
their face,
it's
and
a
that's
rough
the other
last
thing,
buy
right?
from
You
them.
talked about at the start, Neil, about how it's sort of a predictable playbook from the Phoenix, and here that was very much their downfall.
Yeah, it's the one downfall to the Phoenix is it does get predictable the more it goes on. You're only going to catch people off a couple of times, especially this tier of player.
This time it's patient from Navi once again.
They've done they've done a good blend of
especially in a round like this,
slow
you
and
look
fast
at the
rounds.
finals
I do think they've won
coming into
every
the
single
final
slow
round
rounds
with,
that Navi's
and
played.
It stinks.
Except one on B.
Really?
It should be an 8-4.
Yeah,
If
there
they
was
lose
one
this round
round
with
on
the
B. Right after the KC
Fatal,
timeout.
have the
They
breach
lost,
ult,
but
they
that was
just group up, go somewhere together.
every other slow round they won.
Play Borum Valorant.
Shot.
There goes the breach ult. Yep.
Oi, 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 what's happened there?
Well,
Fierce!
You're a man known for your curses, and I think
That was
you might have
nuts,
just
bro.
discovered the
How's he
casting
done
curse.
that?
Yeah, I'd love to
I
know.
feel like Sliggy right now.
Oh yeah.
That is unlosable. I'm sorry.
Hey,
That
maybe
is
that's-
unbelievable, man.
Maybe he said it at the same time.
Yeah, probably.
Tango.
Fatal, Cypher ult.
Oh, you got one of them.
Well, Fatal's done a lot here. It's done nothing. And it may be sold at least that they'll move towards the B side, but look at the deep position currently in play for Sadik. He's pushed up inside of A main. They'll have to clear him out or have a snake in the grass later, and I
They
think
saw
they were
him.
just spotted rounding that
They
corner.
saw
Sadik
him.
immediately knows exactly where to look and strikes
so
on the
roads.
hero. Shao has to plant.
Yeah, see you
Fury
later.
through. Slams dead to rights.
Damn, he dodged it.
The star
Actually
for
dodged it.
Sugetsu quickly on his
5?
tail. And that
Oh,
is
there are a lot of
5
50s in
rounds for
this.
KC in the end.
There were a
was-
lot of
I think we
mental
can all
rounds
agree
in just
should have
all of
been
this.
an
Wasn't the best
8-4
song
half.
so we've
It was
seen.
a Neil Zenio guarantee 8-4.
That was a guarantee. Like, if you,
Nah, it should have been.
I
He's
mean,
not
I
wrong.
think to be fair, they were trying to group up there.
Yeah, Angel looked like he was trying to group up. Stood in
He
the
just
middle.
thought, I'll maybe take a little peek at mids. Maybe I'll get
Well, it's not that good.
Yeah, it's not that good.
Well, luckily they will have a little bit of a moment to think about it, as we'll be back after the break.
Bring them down.
I'm an ad while we wait.
Wait, ads in halftime? Since when are we doing
The
that?
stream is lagging, not the buffer one. What do you mean?
Check if you're dropping frames, maybe.
No frames, but I was dropping no frames earlier. FPS drops. Fio, maybe I move you to the mainstream, but I'm not sure that's going to change much. Dropping frames, isn't it? Frames or bit rate? Dude, unless my OBS just doesn't register the drop frames anymore. Okay, yeah, you have to watch on mainstream. Let's see if that fixes it. It's the only thing we changed.
Bet.
Time, NAVI putting up a pretty good performance considering they were on the back foot in so many of those rounds, but they got a taste of their own medicine in that last one. They were certainly ahead by a bit and ended up falling apart. Great performance so far.
Let's see if that fixes it.
We expect a lot from Sugetsu. Maybe the second half he'll come
yeah.
online.
Yeah, for sure. I think that this is a match that Sugetsu will want to win. Like, you've got some, I don't want to use the word mouthy, but it is the words I'm going to use on the other side.
Just the fall behind the K-Corp comp.
I think the best thing you can do, beat them.
The Phoenix isn't too bad on this. You don't really need.
I think that's going to be on the cards.
You don't really need to. I mean, to be honest, it's just fight, mate. You fight everywhere.
Well.
You fight and then you have double flash for retake.
Right
but
for I think it was getting dangerous after
I don't think it's great.
Rounds in a row, but
it should look better than this. Like every time you have a Phoenix, you're just trying to get orbs. Basically, you're trying to make sure you have orbs.
Heading into that attack side, well, we have seen them thrive in the past.
Like in theory, you can on defense, you can set one up, TP, make it very stronger. Chat, let me know if it's still lagging.
I love the buy as well from KARMINE here, honestly. The double sheriff, big fan.
What about the setup from NAVI?
Big fan of the double sheriff.
Basically 5 players mid.
I think they've just gone for a full. They'll have a full set retake. It's going to be pretty strong to hold A, honestly, against this util. But if they allow KARMINE to push deep with those sheriffs, it could get really hard to retake.
This is the thing, you know, the sheriffs, both of those players that you see on your mini-map are the ones with those big guns in hand. The big irons on their hip or in their hand as it stands. Elite onto Hero, opens
Man,
it
they
up
can win
towards
double
middle,
pistol. Do they hear the TP over? Does he have TP? He does have TP. Okay, he's just going spawn. Does Elite even consider him spawn? No. Trip now goes down, a lot of pressure. K-Corp have to do something.
Already one comes up for Ruxic and Shao. Bringing this back into a 3v3 scenario. Ruxic
oh my goodness, he got util dumped. Ruxic did really good on this one. Isolated the one with spawn. The double push over towards the middle was nice. 1-1 on the pistols. Dude, Navi, okay chat, it just lagged there, but that was for me as well. So that was this broadcast or that was my stream.
Similar play from him as
well. I feel like the moment it didn't actually work out, dies, it was like the moment this kill goes down, you kind of have to start pushing either stairs or
but they wanted to, they went to push stairs, but then I think they realized it was safe plant, so they couldn't do too much.
Into the smoke, waiting for him to TP in, thinking this is a free pick. He goes up top, dives in, misses his shots, which is a bit unfortunate, but the ideas he's had here, they're really nice to see. And like you said, after that first half, he's got
a little light on the defense for my liking, but we'll still see how they do.
Big fan.
Just straight up fast hit. Smoke, TP over towards top middle as well. Big jewel. With a classic though, ain't gonna get you too much.
He tries a sneaky little through the smoke on mid.
Okay. Kind of like the idea though. Fast A, TP in mid. Maybe he's focusing over towards here, I guess is the idea.
They also all have light shields.
Yep.
So this could get really nasty if Avid, but never mind. Okay, he's been caught immediately. Elite could also opt to try and retrieve that weapon, but I don't think it's going to be happening from this stage onwards. A chance for Alexic
one of the better agents to kind of farm on this one as well. Keep the 3 guns. Very nice for Navi. They look good to take this.
No, they're honestly looking really good. But even the pistol round, the spacing and their communication on the retake was impressive. And again, like they're not giving away any cheap kills on the eco on that retake. It could have been dicey, but really good spacing by Alexic there.
Especially with the outlaw in play like that, not giving him at least even just one more pick there is huge.
No, they're playing very well.
I feel like that gun kind of made their second round buy, or the one we deemed theirs, a lot more risky. Like the light shields coming in, it's like giving that over, or even
only one person could get one shot. They decide to go aggro on their camera spots a lot.
I think Elite has just spotted.
Yeah, they at least come out on the minimap there.
Players on the other side already having to retreat.
Gets out, instant reaction to take a lot of space over towards A.
A lot of space open on A.
Going to be Ruxic, a decision to be made. Does he peek it? Yes, he does. It's a headshot on the
I like the TP up here as well. It's an absolutely sick shot, man.
It doesn't matter if you hit a shot like that. And Angel onto Elite makes this an uphill battle for KC. It's all about the climb back. They'll look to go deep to make this happen, to find favor. Sadek, I'm looking towards spawn, and it's Sadek to take down Ruxic. Okay, it's not an advantage,
flash,
but
maybe?
it's a step in the right direction with Angel on 5 HP. This could very easily flip-flop back in the other direction. Noise being made on shore.
No way.
Sadek's
Sadek's doing a lot. I'll do the push behind as well.
That opens the door for a flank, but KC decide to turn.
Oh, he didn't go for the flank. It was a great pump for it.
Nice flash, nice
Dude, what a flash. Man, Sadek did so much here. Big cage.
Needs the clutch. 5 HP, and the Hunter's Fury sent through. That should guarantee the round.
Very nice. Dude, what a round from Sadek. Tell you what though, it's a nice bonus from Navi.
What a round from Sadek.
It's a nice bonus that made it expensive. Everyone going down. This is the big buy round here. It's a little bit weird as well, because like 3k, everyone's sitting at like 350 as well. Okay, chat, this lagged again here, but this was for me also.
Yeah, I think it's fixed.
I don't know where that's just come from for Sadak. We've seen a round or two here and there from Angel, but I don't think we've had anything.
Yeah, I don't know why that, dude. I don't know why.
I'm off.
I have no idea.
Squad on
We're gonna
KC
I know nothing about
very
streaming
similar margin in
do some
terms
exploring.
of the frags, and
It fixed it? Okay, yeah, so the
that
OBS
round
was...
has gone their way.
The Discord was too much.
Might be getting a pause out of KC, so maybe a little bit too close for comfort.
It's an interesting pause actually that this early on, but maybe he's noticed something.
It's a really early timeout, but at the same time they have to win this round, otherwise it's done. So
they burnt out the solo from Sadak, so
Oh,
I think
speaking
they'll
of
be
the
quite
man,
happy with it.
he's on your screen right now.
So over all the good call and 5 HP, mate, he's got to
I
win
think
the
what I'm
rounds.
most interested in is
Imagine
the
losing that round. If that cage goes up and he just starts defusing as well, or like got half before it, he's going to lose. You got to just secure the round.
You need to call your dog Nico. That's well. If there's any other coaches or IGLs with a dog called Nico, I think we're onto something. Maybe I don't think Boaster's cats are called Nico, unfortunately. First 13-0 as well. Who was that against? Can we get the fun facts, because I don't remember.
It's a little toasty
Loud
in the
versus
game.
UG on Pearl.
Dude, was that really the first 30 now?
Yeah, that was the first thing.
Really?
The stat was on there or not, but one of the main reasons we wanted to highlight
that was when EG tried to play no duelist Gecko on Pearl.
But the main thing I requested, 13-1 in opening duels. The
Yeah,
guy
that'll
was
do
on
it.
fire when it came to some of those early fights.
Big jaw, man, big jaw. The attack timeout, and then Ruxic just goes crazy over towards middle. And this is the round that completely owns it. They're done. They win the rounds. Dude, what a play. Ruxic's actually been unbelievable 3 weeks in a row.
So about that top 5.
Yeah, maybe he is top 5.
There's good timing as well for that stat. No? Yeah, really good.
I planned that out.
It's like you guys have done this before.
Yes.
I mean, he was the one that everyone was wanting to get
He had support
from tier 2.
but most of those fights were almost purely solo. And we've talked about him throughout the match so far, someone who's been getting better and better as the weeks go by.
Currently, yeah, he might be, man.
I'll be honest, I'll be sad if I don't see Ruxic in the playoffs. And with the way he's playing, I'd say they're in good hands.
Yeah, dude, I mean, he's looking like,
an early pause like that coming in from Engi.
in terms of fragging smoke, second best, I guess, Kiko. I mean, he's giving Kiko a run for his money if you look at these last 3 weeks.
For me, if I'm trying to cook a set play. So maybe that's what happened there. Like, Happy's had a chance to be like, go do your thing.
Yeah.
Send it, Ruxic.
Camera taken out.
Yeah. So that is the one downside, yeah. They've given Navi a chance to get straight back into it.
Yep. Gather their thoughts and...
But that was their last pause as well, right?
Yeah, it's very early on.
So they no longer have the chance to try and reset from this. Unless Navi give it to them. So they almost need a little bit of a comeback first. And while I don't know why they do that at this stage, the spam has already dealt a hell of a lot of damage onto Sadak and Sugetsu. Of course, this is the map choice as well of KC.
Spike planted.
I mean, you just gotta accept this.
For KC to take this
Yeah, they're
across
pretty
the
much
line.
gonna just accept it. Aves can just stop
All Navi
peeking.
need to do, and this has been said before.
I'm not saying anything.
I was about to say.
Bro, he pops his ult 4v5. That's so
Group up,
desperate.
together. They're already waiting for Aves to round that
Dude, they have
corner.
some of the
major danger
considering they
dealt
play
with
Phoenix
Sugetsu fills into space,
every
playing on
game.
backside.
I
Martin's
think they
being
gotta have
seized
the
and
worst win
soon to
rate
be
we've
dealt
ever seen with
with.
Phoenix
The
ult.
classic does damage. In fact, Martin dropping another. This is coming a little close. to dive into this backside as time is ticking away, but now it is just Elite left alive, and the showstopper will find him.
Oh my god, he hit the... No way.
No, he got killed.
No way, he actually took him down. He actually took him down.
Oh my god.
There goes your win rate. The win rate's been boosted again. How's he won that? Raise ult, they didn't know where he was, and he's popped him with a classic. Through a smoke, no?
No smoke, I don't think. But there was another person in front of him, and then Raze was rocking and running at him.
You might have said something.
That's my bad. That's my bad. Even
I'm gonna keep my mouth
Oh
shut.
god,
Yeah,
no,
the smoke was
no
dissipated.
smoke, just instant double pop.
So well played from
Wow.
Elite,
Defuse!
They were
Oh
already
my
taking
goodness.
over one round.
Does tend to interrupt the flow of things.
He didn't look very happy with that one.
But I thought he had a smoke, chat. Where did he
blocked, I
smoke?
guess,
I'm so
but
confused.
still,
The
that's-
moment the Raze
if
went
that
through it,
happens,
it dissipated. There was an effect
Oh,
of it
okay.
going away.
He got an ace on
But I thought I looked and he had a smoke.
just received.
He one-wayed it on the box. Ah, he one-wayed it on the box. Dude,
I've never seen the man crack a smile.
everyone hates smoking the spike these days.
He shouldn't be smiling after that one.
Yeah.
Because that has gone as badly wrong as it could have been. Maybe the KC coaching staff don't need a pause, and Martinez tried to stick that one.
But he got out of
Ambitious.
it before the flash hit him, so he heard it, right?
Yeah.
This fight's back and forth.
Dude, Aves is on his way to another ult here.
Giving an
Tank the
advantage.
flash.
Paranoia through. Haven't been able to capitalize on it, and Xiao's gone
The exits
running
are
through
quite strong.
the
from them, to be
flames.
fair.
Rooksik still trying his best, but he may just have to do it.
Right,
Oh, he
Broken's
dropped the
so
spike
in
at
this.
least. They will
This
have
guy.
to try and retrieve that, both looking to his position. But this man in a clutch, well, this man in anything in this game so far, there's always a chance, but this time
My
the space
goodness,
is
dude, he's 28 to 14. 28 to 14.
He's not the closer.
We're on the
unfortunately.
19th round.
Almost.
The gap closes in.
28 to 14.
Yeah, that is actually impressive. Very impressive. I think one good thing as well for KC's comp, at least, is very, very good against the Breach. He can bait out a lot of the set plays and a lot of the stuns with the Yoru, which is what he did at the start there after getting the entry. I think it would have been a bit cleaner if they didn't go for that individual Yoru play, but he did have an Omen blind with that, I guess, so I'll let him off.
Alex not happy about being taken
Okay,
out.
force him down to an eco, but we've seen how they go. There's no way you're gonna walk through that, right?
2 rounds in,
Oof.
it's Martin.
That was nice though. As soon as he got flashed, he was out of there.
Instant reaction on that breach flash being popped.
I think their use of Euro on
Navi
attack is
rotating
way,
around,
way,
and they've
way
pushed
better
up.
than
There's
their
a
defense Euro.
trip in
Oh,
their
the
way.
defense Euro is crazy bad.
They'll break
Yeah.
it eventually, but it's the rotate to the B side that's more interesting.
Somehow I
Players
feel like
here.
it's more likely they're going to win this round than the last one.
I don't think they check hero here, honestly.
My eyes are down.
Well, that's the decoy. He's not going to be looking left or right, but neither is Sadek. He got taken down through smoke. We'll see how happy he is.
Ah,
about that
Hero
one.
did really good though. He did a lot of damage. They still haven't got through the choke. Dude, Rock 6 absolutely sent it with the ult into the Omen flash, so they knew he was there. But I don't know what the comms were like on site. I thought they cleared. Maybe they didn't clear over towards site. Maybe they didn't get the info, and then he just went for it. Yeah, I think they really thought they were out on
It
site.
really does feel like a lot of it now is them trying to.
Or maybe the clone? Did he send the clone out through the
No,
trip?
I meant Rooksik went
Oh,
behind
Rooksik.
them.
Oh,
The B main trip.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
Rooksik-
teaming
oh,
past the
yeah.
main trip to try and fight them. They really were just trying to set up Rooksik to win that round for them. And when that failed, it really doesn't feel like there's anything else other than maybe another Xiao miracle. Which, to be fair, there've been a few.
This is too much to... I shouldn't have said that. Should be too much to ask. And he'll be put to bed. All right. Okay, back to normality.
And the Angel 1v4.
All right, calm down. Calm
If he
down.
saves the gun,
Yeah, I was
take
gonna
that,
say he might
but I feel
just
like he's not gonna save
might
the
just save.
You've seen Angel play before.
I have,
You
yeah.
don't believe
Very
in Unk?
good.
I don't think he'll save it.
They have full loss bonus, right?
He was
But
just a
Alex
millimeter
is,
away from getting all four.
Yeah,
Alex
but
is still a little low,
their
yeah.
money's
He has
also
the
not
light
there,
armor.
so saving the gun there probably would have been
I mean, it's fine.
better decision.
Wanted to do
I would
damage.
say. But yeah.
I mean, if he gets 2, sure, the damage can carry over. It can be worth it. You're in the lead. Whatever. It's not like he's gone into the last round and not bought a weapon 2 maps in a row.
True.
You know?
Yeah, we haven't seen
Not
that.
that bad of a choice. Well, Navi going to call a timeout now at 10-9 as the gap closes in. That's 3 in a row for KC. Reality is the last round, not one that they were favored in, but they want to make sure that they nail this, or the lead will be lost, and KC may be close to closing a game that probably never should have been.
Well, the reality is that elite clutch might end up being the undoing of NAVI. That was a round that was basically just set in stone that they should have won. And sure, they've won a few themselves that...
Just disrespect to Sadic's 4K, but fair enough.
Yeah, but that was losing a round to a solo classic in a corner. I feel that's quite a bit worse. And has also sent them into economic turmoil. As you sort of mentioned, this buy is still going to have some vulnerabilities to it, with the light shields having...
You got cut off. The time you got cut off mid-speech.
Something to help them retake with if they need to, or put some extra pressure on it.
It's alright, Angel's gonna get
Alright, big buy rounds.
Or that's also, I mean,
Go up to the loss bonus, couple of light armors. There is no ults for ages. Breach, breach, fade, that's about it for Navi.
Yeah.
He might even just go for the orb, to be honest.
3 away for Sadak, but nothing
B-main.
else.
It looks with a reveal, maybe?
Let's see. The stun is certainly primed from Navi. Deep Prowler.
Yeah, it's good deep control.
That's B-main.
Okay, we're going fast with this one. Smoke that blocks off.
That's been taken by KC, and we talked about those
And then they wall to take the TP. Oh my goodness, big play, man. No way. Martin did great. It was a cool idea top mid, to be honest. With the Phoenix trying to make sure there was some kind of area to TP in.
It's not pretty from Hero. In fact, Martin has just taken over this round individually. And the only man has been the bane of their
That is a
lives
clean round, though. You got to give him that. Martin did good to stick over towards the smoke. Smoke top mid, they go close, they Phoenix wall this, they TP and push through here at the same time. Wall goes down, and then they push into the smoke.
That's what you need, man. Big run.
It's basically trying to bait out a reaction, right? Because they didn't really go anywhere.
Yeah, they take a little space aggressively and they see what the opponent does. Go from there. They like doing those plays where they set up an Omen smoke or an Astra smoke and they just sit in it and they see what happens.
This is why Breach sucks. I mean, yeah, just full stun kills. That's the thing, man. The util just gets disrespected too much. But it's good in low levels. Well, the util's good in low levels if you're good with it.
Buff stuns.
Well, this is an early play
not
from
buff
Navi.
stuns.
Not only 3 players towards B, but a quick rotation coming in as well from Alexic. They'll be on this side of the map with the duty of covering mid passive. Able to rotate quicker.
That's a nice prowler, man. They actually got to see if anyone actually pushed out with it here.
Already, they've lost one. Peek on backside for
It's a pretty good recovery from K-Corp. It's looked kind of nice for a bit.
Yeah. It's like, what, 4 in a row now?
All in from KC, really.
Breach is only good if you're smurfing, honestly.
Out any fights, but there hasn't been much aggression across the map, so it means that Navi can hold
That might actually be the take.
Here, but they're not going to catch them with any sort of flank.
Breach has the lowest win rate in ranked as well. Wait, really? Lower than a harbor?
Check that by rank. I'm sure it's low high though, but check Breach win rate's lower. It can't be that though.
To find that value unless mistakes are made and the spams through the smoke.
Yeah, it looks convincing again. A lot of people surviving. The money's so good. Maybe Sadak or Avez goes hunts a little bit here. Probably Avez after the plant.
They still get his orb.
Yeah, dude, it doesn't even matter. I would throw away the gun and just 1v1 him.
Knife him.
Nice. Now all they have to do is get an orb on this one. It's big rounds. Angel's ult, Fader's ult. They got good retake ults if they want to let him take a site. With a Cypher, that's probably how most teams would play.
All 4 pauses have been utilized, so the coaches are out of this one. It's just going to come down to the players, and when momentum seems
Rooting for K-Corp. I mean, it would be fun to see K-Corp at champs. I don't believe, but
yeah, I think Navi
it would be just be fun
I don't think they have on defense
to see a French team there.
Free kills,
you believe?
And the strength of this comp
I mean, I respect it.
Using
You believe after seeing how they've been playing?
Like big ults they've got now, they need to.
You have to believe in something,
together
man.
more.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, that's fine.
Took them a little bit longer to get them than maybe you would have liked.
Yeah, for sure.
Only 5 deaths, and well, I'm guessing Ruxic didn't expect anybody to just be challenging that without utility, but He's lost a lot of
Was the
HP.
breach enough what led to him being unplayable? He's not unplayable, but the only reason he was good for a little longer was because of the Teo.
Yeah, it has been on his back.
He was really good with the Teo combo, and then Teo got removed from the game essentially, and then they nerfed Breach on top of it. So it's like, he lost the reason why he was played, and he got nerfed.
Even before then, people were like starting to realize he was maybe not as good as everyone thought, right? He kind of had the ISO comps on Haven, and then everyone realized he was just doing a similar job, just a little bit better of an agent.
Yeah. The nerf was completely overkill.
Oh, the nerf made no sense, yeah.
Yeah. Without the nerf, Breach could see some play, like some very specific things, and it wouldn't be awful, but like...
Another ult in the 4v5, man. They got some real questionable timings of their Phoenix ult. They get out towards site, though. They're going for it. Still one trip back of sight.
Just holding.
I guess at 11-10 you don't want to risk it. Do they fade ult this as well? No, don't need to. Oh, this is nice from Navi. They save it.
Finds himself Sadik, 14 seconds left. Players trapped inside a main spike on the floor of the round.
Guys, chill. I was going to say chill everyone's face in 10 seconds. I like this from Navi though. They didn't overthink it. They didn't use the fade ult. They just kind of tried to capitalize off of this fast ult. They got the kill and then they were just shot. We don't need to ult.
I forgot. Yeah, I don't have an angel. So yeah,
Not a person got hit by the ult. Yeah, but they made the space from it. The space made was the one.
Also, would you then drop Angel the op?
I mean, you could.
You can't make that sound and then go, yeah, you could.
It depends. It depends.
Rework breach?
You could.
Don't know, man. I don't want to touch the stun.
No scopes. For sure.
Dude, who said the third? Who said give him his third flashback? I might actually agree with it.
There we go. I was gonna say,
you can flash for a default.
Give a third flash to Sky as
well.
No, because Sky gets the info, man. Sky's too strong. 3 on site, all spotted. Omen flash towards side. Martin creates a lot of pressure. They don't realize they've TP'd back with the info. It's a little late on this. Probably should have timed this with Did they only do it because they needed the orb? Yeah, that makes sense. That's why it's late.
A shock dart soon to fly around, but it goes too deep. Reposition of Alexic.
Yeah, I think I agree with Polvi, man. Triple flash.
No one coming his way. Casey pumped the brakes. I like
the problem is he might become too good in ranked then, for like low levels. Stun is so good on low level. He might be a ranked player.
The problem is that Alexic's got the angle still. With that op finding another pick, this becomes very difficult.
Can Alex get another here? It's a good fade or no.
It means that
Only hits the one, but they know they were here.
Having no sound and
yeah, because it only hit one though, it does create a lot of pressure over towards the rest of the map. They cut sounds. They're clear over towards middle. Now weak over towards here. One on site.
This man at the back of the site. Not a great position for an operator, but Angel is here. He realizes he's being pressured.
Damn, this was a kind of cool play from them. Smoked off site. Its Omen flash was great.
Seconds left, but they managed to clear Alexic.
Roxic's got to go for the man. It must have been so tempting.
And although one kill goes the other way, Angel now looks to run in on his own.
Stunned again.
Hero a little bit further behind.
Big swing.
Now as they group up, they swing together.
Dude, nicely done from Sadik. Dude, I tell you what, chat, I kind of love this round here. They smoked themselves off, low time, and then they pushed all the way through here to get a kill, and then Omen flashed through back of sight. It was really bold to smoke like this. There was some fast thinking.
For me, just let them plan, set up a good retake with the breach shooter with the fatal and just go.
Dude, Roxic, man. Do you reckon he called this? Or is it... Dude, there's no way Angel's telling him to do that. I reckon he called this. Comps for this would have been cool. Okay, one go at it. One go at it. Dude, we should get overtime. Look at the ults. What? It goes overtime. He got double. Yeah, no, I mean, they wanted to go for a pinch, man. They called the pinch at the beginning. It's just that Outlaws absolutely wrecked them, and they got nothing for the Razor. Wait. Yeah, spike.
From the shadows.
Double kill trip over towards site, and Hero's in the right pose for it.
Sprinting down on their
now they've locked him in. Alex needs to make sure he doesn't die.
Know he's here, but even just the
they know about him already, though.
Backline is a problem.
They probably should go back and clear him, but
he hasn't broken the trip behind either, so they don't actually need to worry about it too much.
Do they expect the second one though?
That first trip.
No, they don't. That'll do it.
Perfect from Hero. That second layer has given them that advantage again.
Well, we said about that Outlaw. It's walking into
Dude,
Hero.
Martin,
The
big
light
timing from
shield
Shao
still
here.
on Shao, but Alexa can take a blow from that weapon. There will be only the Outlaw left, flanked up on as well. Only one
Very,
shot
very
left in the
nice from
chamber.
this. Bam,
With two
3v5.
opponents
They
to
had their
take
chance
down.
here for
It
sure.
seemed
I
like
think they had to
it
go
is
back and
a
clear this guy. They had
guaranteed
so much
overtime.
time.
I love that setup from Hero on site, just the double protection trips. It's also
I'm
almost always
surprised.
gets
Done some mad rounds
I'm
here.
surprised they recovered from the early fight. Like the fact that was a double opener from Martin. I think it was just the second layer of the aggression from Alexic that ends up saving them, and then the Hero having a fantastic round, leveling himself up 20-20. From only managing 10 rounds in their last 2 appearances on this map, Navi have managed to take it to OT, 12-12. And we mentioned a while ago there were no pauses left.
Maybe they thought
I
more
thought there were more than one.
Yeah, you got
But then don't
Yeah.
you make a decision to push the side that you think that is weak?
Considering
But like if you're getting pinged.
No, but
come
yeah,
back
but then it's
on the
okay.
side
Just
of the
looking
weak
out for the trips.
I do wonder what it
Yeah,
was.
no, I think you're right.
Their coaching staff was like, okay, we need to talk about this immediately.
It's a one
I
bottom
think they were
middle.
probably just trying to figure out because they struggled with the attack side of Navi, right? Navi had a good attack, so they're probably just trying to brainstorm what they can do. They've probably been thinking about it even before it got to overtime. Just some solutions. For me,
Team
I think
Liquid's
their
here. Hello,
mid-fight was
hello.
good.
How are we feeling about tomorrow?
I think Navi are maybe going to start going a bit
It's
more
the off
direct
Navi,
now
right?
with their comp. They didn't really do
Yeah.
it
Again.
That's on 5. That's
in
on
the
5.
normal time, so maybe we see some like set rounds in overtime now. Hopefully.
I think it is a good moment for it as well. Like obviously the
Ready
danger
for
is to
tomorrow?
avoid
Okay, love
that
that.
early blitz coming in from Abez
Big
and
day.
Martin on the Phoenix.
It's actually a
Europe.
big day tomorrow.
We've seen them. They
BBL
might have had
Vitality
that
as well.
util, and they've been a little too hesitant to go in and take that space afterwards. But towards the end of that half, don't forget that's where Shao started to wait out the flash, peek afterwards, get in their face a little bit.
I think Elite is. It looks like Elite is expecting them to do something very fast. He's put double trips in the same position again, so on B main.
Oh, I guess that's the removal of
Double trip in the same place.
the Sova is normally when
Because
you
you
have that early
prowler
shot
it,
down,
you
so
find
the
it, we're
threat
on
is
with the
less
prowler,
unless
then
they're
you
gonna
think
get
that's
in.
it.
Just a bit
But
of
they,
the dog.
is it not just gonna get shot at the same time?
They only see one trip.
I mean,
Or
you don't
do
see
they
it.
have one high, one low? How did he do it?
That's only the first.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's smart. Yeah.
It's unlikely they'll
That's
use
cool.
anything like an aftershock or a nade or something this early in the round to destroy that util that might not necessarily be there.
Problem is at the
He's
moment
still
they're
looking
not
like they
in a
have that
pose to
block set up
capitalize
up
from
in
it.
mid.
Yeah, they wanted to kind of crunch over towards
Ready
middle. Full
to try
person
and
check
crunch,
over towards
but
middle.
Navi have just
Nothing
spent their
there.
time
Now they can get into position to
slowly
actually capitalize off of this.
Baiting out
What's the
control,
call?
using those prowlers,
1 minute
sending
mark.
utility into main, and now they've ended up getting that mid
Shock over the
control
top to break the
relatively
trip
free.
with a drone like you're pushing down. This is nice.
Going into the smoke
Yeah,
top mid.
and then they go into the easy call, which is the B split. Dude, they might actually get it. They might get kills off this
No
trip.
flashes, so it's all about dry fights, and they've caught Sadek off guard. An opening pick.
Damn, they know that he probably pushed, so he might be over towards here.
They'll push
It's
in from
a
the
good
back.
mid round from Navi. They
Martin
cancelled as soon as they got this
plays
kill.
the snake in the grass, already pushed up in elbow, and has a chance.
30
With
seconds
Angel
left.
being a straggler
Martin's
towards that
in,
bottom side of the map.
Martin's in a rough pulse, but he could also win
But
the
they've already
round.
sent Shao to meet up with him.
Think a
Shao
lot of
loses his
input
life.
here.
Okay, Martin with a really good chance.
Oh.
Great flash.
Oh.
Angel dodges
Close.
it
If that
and
works.
takes him down afterwards. A 4 versus 3. NAVI with the advantage.
Yeah, this now becomes very difficult.
They're all in
You
one
don't
choke
have that
point.
snake
Yeah, they got
in the
nothing,
grass,
man.
you
This
don't have
high
the
low on
backline.
sight.
You're gonna need someone like Abez to
Dude,
pop off
you
here.
can't
He's
be
already
flashing
lost
like
that
that over
first
Phoenix,
fight
man. You
against
gotta
well.
show me
The
better
stun
flashes, dude.
will
I
delay
get that
the
you're a
map
team
a little bit
flashing your
longer.
team,
Nobody's
but my
facing off it.
goodness.
They don't need to re-aggress at this stage of the TP is bold. Incredibly aggressive. Hero there once again with another triple.
It's like he has
And
PTSD
Navi
or
is
Yeah,
something.
but it is.
to
He's,
take their opponents
it's
back.
because he team flashed his team too much, and
Yeah.
they've definitely made a good talking point about it. But now he just does the
As soon as he got
like.
that kill on
Look at
The
that,
safest-
bro.
Yeah.
Pros are turning that, man. That's the best thing about Phoenix. You're not meant to be able to turn the flashes the majority of the time. That one
Such a
is.
fast trade, so really good
That one's so
awareness from
easy to turn.
Navi.
Obviously for other people that aren't as old as me.
In the end,
I think
needless
it
to
was
say,
desperation.
Hero
for it,
keeps
you
him
know?
in check.
Yeah.
That's need a way back.
Even
in.
I'm
Time
no, I
running
wouldn't go
out.
that
Just
far. I'm
focus
still
on
not
the other
turning
way.
that. Trust me.
Didn't work out. NAVI with the advantage.
But people that
The
play the
next
game all the
map
time
is
are
their
turning that.
pick. They could be going to Corrode with a map under their belt and a chance to 2-0 KC.
They will be going in blind, though, and that always makes me a little bit nervous when
Yeah.
you're up against a KC legacy team, but we've still got to get there first. already. That utility stacked up on the B site, but it's
Dude,
mid
Sadek
where
was
that
holding
fight
this the whole
initially will come
time.
in. The
Spike out in the
Alexakov was
open. It's a little bit
game
unlucky for him.
changer.
He was waiting for the
Came to the
reaction.
late stages of their defensive half, having impact. And it has done again. Sadak down. And
Oh,
actually
that's
Vera
it.
has
Surely
already found
that's
another.
it.
This is looking like the beginning of the end.
The map.
Don't want to jinx
Although
it
we've
too
said that
soon, but I
before.
think this is the first time
Sure,
they've had-
but look at
They've
it.
been on the other side of entries.
Oh, well, that should seal.
No,
but
don't
he
do
was
it.
going back for more.
Oh, okay.
Stand close.
Don't do it, please.
Now just temper that aggression a little
Oh,
bit.
boy.
This could still slip away,
Oh,
but it's Sugetsu alone. 1 against 5.
Okay, very
Angel
nice
with
from
the
Navi.
jump begin.
On a map that they've normally been getting owned at
And
as
the
well.
map, the choice of KC goes
Yeah, I think
to
they stole the map
Navi.
here.
14
Shout out to
12.
Rockstick
They now
Man.
have a
He
chance
played
to
great.
close this out
Yeah.
on Corrode.
He heard you at the start of the map saying he's not top 5 and he just decided to
Oh,
be
dude, he
top
decides to go, yeah.
What the
You want more proof, basically?
Biceps,
Yep.
brother. Uncle.
What the hell?
am I watching? Show me your Alex. Yeah, show your. No, definitely not. What am I watching? I think two yours is like one mine. Yeah, because you are 3 times my size. So what stops you from being bigger size? I want to look lean for the girls. Yo. Bro.
Angel has no reply to it.
Disappointed, Dad.
He had no reply, man. He got silenced.
Oh my god.
K-Corp in trouble, right? I feel like with this.
Yeah, potentially. They even played ground before. They did not. Yeah, this will be K-Corp's first crowd though.
Oh, that'd be fun. I mean, it's a Phoenix,
Yeah.
right? It's a Phoenix genre, probably.
Honestly,
I mean, it for sure is gonna be, yeah.
it should be.
Okay, shall we be back in a little bit? Dude, what's going on here?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's leave it all behind. Think of flight aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I'll miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my Jovi, be my woman, meow. Be my Jovi, the only one I want. Be my preliminary.
How are you, Chad? Chad, tell me something good that happened to you today. And anything that made you happy, that was good. Sashka to United, okay. I had the bagel, W. I woke up, we loved that. Slept all day, loved that. Weekend started, lovely. 8 egg, fair. KC lost, that's a timeout. I was told I was Spider-Man in another universe, I believe that. Personal record on pull-ups, W. Got back in diamond, W. Had a pizza, W. Had no responsibilities, man, I'm jealous. I got the mount I wanted in WoW, W. My boss was nice to me today, lovely. Bought my GF food, oh, you're awesome. GIANTX gave me many Gamba points. Lovely. 549! Jeez, were you smurfing?
Welcome back to VCT EMEA, where NAVI are up 1-0. It had to go to OT, but honestly, OT was pretty convincing. I thought we were kind of rooting for
perfect.
KC on this one. What happened in this map? What's the story?
I'm rooting for Navi.
I played Expedition
decided
33.
we're all rooting
Guys,
for KC.
everybody should play
Whatever
Expedition
it is you
33.
said,
That game
make
is
a narrative
insane.
Like now the cursed timeline is everybody
Oh,
knows
Can you tell us a joke?
Yeah, you
yeah,
want
but
KC.
the problem
I
is that
forgot.
we
No, I'm
were
sorry.
winning. We need
Got
a
it.
different
You're an
one,
anarchist.
and this is the
Yeah,
one
yeah,
that
yeah.
we're going.
Got it.
But I was rooting for KC because I want KC to be on the road to champs.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yes.
I remember now.
Sorry, that map was so long, we've forgotten everything that we talked about. The good news is we asked production to give us clips to help remind us
Yeah, because of
what
Select.
that first half looked like. Yeah, there was a first half.
It was mud. It was muddy.
It was muddy.
When it goes on sale, like, well, it's so
I think
expensive.
that Neil
Valid.
was keeping it
If you need
so
to wait for a
PG,
sale,
like,
wait for a
he was
sale. But
being
it's
so nice, being like, oh, I
insane.
think that's a mistake. Oh, I think maybe they should have done this. And he was so nice about it. But there was a lot of
How's my day
mistakes.
going?
And there was also a
it's
lot of
been alright.
clutches. We saw it from Xiao. Do you remember a couple of weeks ago? I told you I was excited to see
Did
this
some-
guy on the fade.
did some practice
and
driving
have him
today.
in back-to-back
Still waiting to do
rounds.
my
him getting the
driver's license
clutches, I believe it
examination.
was at least 3
So I'm just
in the
practicing
first
on my
half.
private property.
And it is this kind of
been
close
good.
rounds that could define the rest of the match.
Who
Especially
is my
because
favorite
Xiao,
character
especially,
in
like, the last
E33?
weeks, I feel like he's
Gameplay
had the
or
best
story?
performance. So it's good to see that he still has it in him with all that experience to clutch in these scenarios, and he became Casey's worst enemy for the first half.
Yeah, I think it was solid performance. I think that we've been kind of waiting for Xiao to show this side of him again. Like you say, he has so much experience, but we've not really been getting to see that in a lot
Because if
of
it's
the
story,
matches.
it's 100% SK.
Yeah.
If
While
it's
the first half was good for Xiao,
gameplay,
KC did do a lot of things to bring it back in the second that I think were looking
Honestly,
good. We
Monaco.
prepped a lot of things
I
we
love
didn't
that
use.
you mentioned that, Dracos, because Xiao might have been the worst enemy, but we also have a clip of Casey's second worst enemy, and you're not going to believe it. It is actually themselves.
Poland.
This round, it is so important to have protocols for this kind of situations where Casey has not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, 5 ultimates to work with, right? Navi just go straight in. Abbas still wants to go for the kill. You might expect that Ruxic did not stick that ultimate, but he did. So that
Favorite
retake
player
is
in
not going to be
Valsadak.
possible with his ultimate, but they still are going to be investing. Very funny also to see Ruxic like jumping to try and dodge that kill. And even though Martin gets a couple of kills,
Am I
he
supporting
decides
this
to ult,
match? Wow.
and he gets all the info, right, Billy?
I think the start
think
of that
that
round was
answers.
really confusing for me because you have Martin like trying to take the extremity, but he's just left on his own and then has to TP out again. And
Why am I a KC fan? Because of Sadak.
It's also very funny.
If
And then
Sadak
we
said
pick
something
one.
mean to a cat,
Yeah,
would
yeah,
you
yeah,
still
and
support
then
him?
Let's make sure
See,
that we isolate this because we don't know where
Asking this question, I know you're not a Sadak fan because Sadak would never say something mean to a cat.
And I don't think that we have Zay's reaction here.
Have I been supporting
but you
Sadak
guys
since
alone
Loud? I've been
should be
supporting
able to imagine
Loud
if
in
you've
general
ever
and
seen
Sadak
Yeah,
since
it
the
was head in his
first
hands. I think there
Iceland
was
where
some
they lost in the
temple
final top.
rubbing. It didn't seem
Hello.
you would
great.
think
Hello.
that KC would have control of that round because they have the 5 ultimates going into that round, but like we just saw, it felt like they had.
If Sadak went to Fury, would he become a Fury fan?
So I think
I
the other
would.
thing we were going to talk about as we get
Dan,
to
do you
Ruxic,
follow him
and
everywhere?
while I think they are interesting.
Yes,
I
I
want to make
would.
sure we have enough time to talk about Corrode because it seems like Navi they clutched it out in the end, right? What are we looking at when it comes to this next match?
My
We'll get a
goodness,
brief
bro.
moment to talk about the fact that
Look at
my boy
Ruxic
Ruxic,
go.
best Turkish player in the league. Just gonna say it.
Yeah, you
Sorry, Alpha year bias lovers,
Christ
whoever you are
almighty.
out there.
31.
Fans, he's the best. He's the goat. But what
Someone
other
get
than
this man
these
a
two?
team. No, like jokes
He
aside.
won.
Listen.
He just won.
Yeah. He won. Exactly. Because him and Hero won this match. I like very much that you say that. I don't know, man. It's just seeing Angel on Breach after 3 years that I'm like, why on Sunset? And I just want to think.
Right, it got him the win though.
Corrode.
It did get him the win.
Going to be doing here?
K-Corp was for
this
sure
time,
going
that
Phoenix
smile,
here.
That stupid smile.
He's playing KO.
Surely.
I put money on KO. If it's anything other than KO, I'll be surprised.
I mean, on track record, yes, Angel would be on the KO on Corrode, but
what do we expect from KC?
But KC, yeah, I think that's where the exciting theory crafting comes in.
Didn't get a kill for 4 or 5 rounds in a row. I mean,
Harbor stuff.
win's a win, man.
Don't say Harbor.
No.
The only time I want to
is
hear
in the
about
past.
A
Harbor.
Harbor, dude. Imagine them bringing back the Harbor.
The Harbor is in the
That would really sum up the their year, man.
Oh, she's getting more Spanish. You've upset
Surely
her, Billy.
not.
There's no coming back.
Listen. Es que I
But there's a
see
chance.
the possibility of us dying here forever. I see like a quadruple overtime. Neil is going to
Oh, thank
abandon
God.
the building.
Harbor.
Just leave
Harbor.
for good.
Harbor.
Wait, Avis Yoru.
Oh.
So yeah, solo.
Wait, so Martin is
Martin
going to,
deadlock.
Are you? Martina's going to
Going
be
on
playing on
the
the dead
Primi.
is going to go for the
Ooh, Angel Gecko.
Primi,
Okay, so then there's been some progression, it seems like, in terms of Navi's competition.
Duelist into Deadlock.
Also some interesting adaptations. I like that they didn't, I like that Avez is back on the Yoru.
Is he going to lock that?
Oh, dude, he's locking this
That
in.
would be his debut on the Agent, and we were speaking about the differences when he plays on the Euro, when he plays on the Omen.
So they
Is
play
it the Nest?
Cypher
Yeah.
Deadlock.
I
So
think
similar
that's
vibes of what they were trying to do on Hay. Wait, no, that was Navi.
Sentinels as well.
Yeah, this is really out of character for them a little bit.
The only time they played Double Sentinel was Bind. They did Vice Log.
Oh, they did Deadlock on there as well.
Oh, they're doing
I
Waylay.
didn't even see
They're doing
that.
Waylay.
Oh, okay.
Angel's playing Gecko, but I like.
I mean, that makes more sense.
I like the KO. You like the KO?
Every time we've seen this stuff, it struggles on attack. It looks very strong on defense.
I knew it was not going to be. Well, I did have my
That's
doubts
good.
for a second. But
I'm down for it. Let's see.
I feel for him though, because there's a lot of pressure.
I mean, I imagine they use the same stuff over towards B. Probably got the same ult strat over towards A.
Well, go on.
Never mind, sorry. Rather than ending with analysis, you're going to end on that. Perform, buddy, or you're back to Yoru. Over to you, Mitch Man, Tom, Biz.
Oh, yeah.
And Neil.
Thank
Yeah,
you very
Neil
much.
didn't even get a shout
Our
out.
very special guest, Dracos. What's that about, Neil?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'll talk to him after
It's
this.
alright.
You do that, mate.
Thanks,
You do.
Bear and Billy.
Yeah, thanks, mate, Billy, and whoever else is down
Don't worry,
there.
we got you, Neil.
Thanks, man. This,
We'll fight this
because you always
battle
say
on
that
the
Waylay
beach.
really struggles with attack. Does
12-0.
Yoru
We're
kind of
starting
cover
out a
up
new
those
map.
weaknesses,
It's the
or?
road, and a new
I mean,
Navi, Neil. I
don't
know
know
about
really.
you, but I love what they've done with
To be honest with you,
Yeah,
like again, the theory can be good. I just don't know if it actually looks good in
a few times in scrims,
practice.
It's very strong.
Yeah,
The
fair
flash has got so many nice little positions. You can throw it over the map, over the top of B side. There's some really nice info retaking flashes, so big fan.
Well,
What about the Waylay on the other side?
Also,
Okay,
big fan of the
Navi
Waylay.
Navi on
We
defense,
enjoy
K-Corp
what
on
we're doing
attack,
map. I think there's some,
Sheriff.
Again, really cool set plays you can do, and the ult is just so nice.
Two Sheriffs
For
for
this,
TC.
just for the size of the bomb sites.
I wish I had the tool on our telestrator. Do we
It was
have that?
1-1
Shows
for
the Waylay
whoops,
ult.
1-1
It's
for
pretty good
pistols.
it, but
Yeah.
I'll program it in for next time you're up here with us. But yeah,
Oh,
there's so
man.
many little avenues.
Like the idea though.
to use it on,
Like
and
the idea of
we'll
the pistol.
certainly get to see that
Camera's a little bit out. You have to
later.
commit.
Of course, plenty of
Sheriff's
work
holding the
farmed
angle.
up for that to happen. Martine already grabbing the first. As you can see, that's going to be a focal point. Of
Dude, I
where
feel like
those
both of these teams are going to struggle on attack, to be honest with you, but we'll see.
Yeah, for sure.
This map is also heavy defense.
What on
right?
earth was that flash? We've messed that one up, surely. That ain't getting anyone, is it? I'm not even sure that would get anyone at the back line.
Actually insults teams that don't run it. So we'll have to see. If Casey win this one, he's going to look like a fool. And I'm
Wait, what's
gonna
your
laugh at
run
him.
timer?
But it is
1,
Ruxic playing the Viper,
59,
so I am
58,
very confident that
57,
he at least is
56.
gonna
Yeah,
do
keep
well.
going. 5, 54?
53, 52.
Certainly after that first
Okay,
round.
yeah.
Certainly after last week. Actually, just generally, yeah, pretty good point. Guy's solid. He's certainly on fire today for NAVI. That was a hell of a way to win out the previous map. Overtime victory. This is their choice. They've changed up their comp as well. So yes, they come in blind, not knowing what KC would run. They also have to have a little ace up their sleeve
flash, mate.
early on. Challenge here. Flash up for Angel. And it gives Ruxic a free second. A triple kill on the
Oh my goodness, look at what he's actually going for. How many bullets did he have left? Like 4? I think he had quite a few bullets left. He just straight up just went for
And
it.
he comes out victorious.
Bro, this guy's on another level at the moment, man. I don't think they're going to lose when he's playing like this.
But the insane thing about that round was
I
that
don't
it
think
looked
you
like
can
KC was
lose,
so
dude.
committed to going into the B side, and were just
4,
constantly running
3,
into the ledge.
2,
They were met by the
5.
orb, the snake bite, and then just constant
Reloads, 5
recurring
bullets.
smoke. And because of that, it got so
Okay,
late
no,
that
it was
still
actual
ran
last
into all
bullet.
the
Okay,
flashes,
okay, okay.
Yeah, the rotations are so long on this map, and I think it's like once you're in a
Dude,
situation
I just
like
thought, I
KC
thought he
where
had bullets
just
still
have
and he
to
was
commit.
just like showing off.
No,
Wait, they got
mind too much of stuff like
they got a
that
different
happens
lineup. Does that
regularly,
actually
but
hit?
instead,
And it goes deeper.
up the other side of
It
that.
doesn't really
Probably
hit
having
well.
quite a bit of confidence at this point.
It's like it's really tucked in over towards this side. I don't think that's great. That has potential though.
Those first 2
I'll give him that.
Not ideal. I love that little laugh from Ruxic as well in the replay. He had a great time ruining everything.
I think it's a joy when you see players like that that are just playing with full confidence, having fun.
Oh,
Taking
full
it
committed to
seriously,
Flash.
just
We ain't getting that
embracing
one
it.
back.
And
Goodbye,
he had a really
Dizzy.
good game on Sunset, so I'm not surprised he went for the knife kill on. I personally would have. It would have terrified me.
Yep.
But
Oh, it terrified me from here
yeah.
watching that, but
You going for the big
Ruxic's
swing?
having a marvelous time. So are Navi, 1-0 in the lead.
Big
Up
swing.
against Classics, it should be an easy pickup, and Heroes certainly.
Probably the lineup for that one, dude. Yeah, he's just like, dude, where are all my kills? He's looking at them all like, where the hell are my kills? Why do I get none of these?
Looking for the ace. Angel stole one away from the
No, not today, mate.
It's going
Close
to be
though,
Xiao
4K
that
into a
takes it this
4K.
time. An almost ace once again, and it seems like whoever is playing Omen on the side of Na'Vi just has a field day.
I think an interesting thing about Viper on this match, but I feel like Ruckstick is the perfect kind of player you want on that agent, because you do have a lot of stopping power with the molly, with the smoke, but you have to take so many just wide swing angels without any, like, you don't have the same comfortability as you do with the Cypher where you can sit on the cam or you've got a triple play off, or you don't have
This, I mean, it's a great bonus.
It does rely a lot
The
on
no armor's a bit of a worry, but he's saving enough so he can have.
you
Wait,
need the perfect player to play.
I say saving enough so he can have op, but.
God, I love this. Cutting off A main, cutting off
1-9,
deep on
yeah,
middle as well.
maybe
You
not
can see them
anymore.
all for Link. We've already seen B as well. There's a lot of ideas that Navi are working with, the Rucksix putting into play. And it's going to mean that KC can't make simple adjustments to how they're playing against this, because the part of the map that's being stolen from them is going to constantly change. However,
It's
when
a
the wall
great
goes
pick,
down,
man.
Aves is there waiting, and he's picked up Hero already.
Nice shot, bro.
Nice shot from Alexis.
It's a good reaction to this
one
one.
of the main
Also, I will say
components of
that
the delay
they
was
got
those
nothing else to
additional
actually get
smokes that
info
they
on this
had,
here, so there is a chance that
controller
they're
being
pushing
down, it
after
should
this.
become a little bit more
Obviously, you
difficult,
wouldn't
but
imagine it with an outlaw, but
if
still
Alexis
is
going to hit shots like that, it might not matter
doable.
too much. And look at the read coming out of Na'Vi.
I mean, Sagetsu probably just wins this
Oh,
without.
I was going to say being held, but he turns his back to it.
Oh.
I guess the timing not working out, and now Angel left as a solo holder of A.
Dodge the paranoia at least. They'll catch a free kill
Wait,
on
what's
Martin.
going on? What's going on today? Why does everyone think everywhere's clear?
He was supposed to be taken away by this side push, but
I'm so
forgot
confused
to
by
come
this
again,
round.
And he's left with a chance now to have that little bit of a hold for his team. But they're not even watching
Guys.
it. Hello? KC forgot completely about Angel, and it's Sagetsu left alone.
What am I
dealt with by a
watching?
double swing.
What's just happened?
Oh, that's a nightmare of a round. Whoa, what just happened?
Why?
No idea.
Why are they? What are they doing? I'm not sure they played this
The
map
fact
much.
that they recovered as well from Ruckstick getting caught out in the back there. I think KARMINE just lost their bearings.
What?
Breakdown in communication, they panicked a little bit.
I can only assume that they thought Sugetsu had a deeper angle. Because it doesn't make sense, because obviously you look at where he is from our position, but it's understandable that at
Yeah, you
3-0
gotta
we've
call a
seen that
timeout on
as
this
well.
one.
Was
My
taken by
goodness,
KC.
what on
But
earth is
we
that,
already know
bro?
that a win here in this match guarantees them that playoffs position. I think there's still like a funky world where if Na'Vi loses, it ends in the head-to-head and everything gets confusing and everyone hates it. But they want to make sure they go through today. You don't want it getting to that final week.
It's another super early timeout at 3-0. I don't think anything that Eng can be saying now is tactical. It's literally that.
Yeah, that kind of worries me is into how many times they played this map. That was
probably saying some choice
just
words.
looked like they had no awareness.
There's a lot of moments where I'm thinking, like, I don't know what Aang's saying.
Looked like they
here.
didn't
This could
didn't look
be
like they didn't know the
any
angle.
level of tactical mastermind being spilled out
Like
onto
they
the
didn't know
pages.
the map.
Usually
Easy, but this one I think
yeah.
it's just going to be as simple as when we know there's a guy there, don't double swing him.
Is Leo from Heretics on this? Yes, he's part
I'd be surprised if there was any real.
I don't even think they needed to do anything.
What
They had to go clear out. They had to go clear out side. That's it. But bro, how did they not even? I might have something. I'm gonna just ignore it. I got way too many questions for that round. It's easier to just ignore it.
Split timeout. I reckon I could quote bar for bar what he said. But not on stream.
He seemed happy today, at
Dude,
least.
the double vandal
I can
spam.
understand why. Still has a chance to take top of the group, I believe, versus a certain team. We'll have to wait and see for next week. For now, though, already
My
looking
goodness,
pretty good.
everyone
Both sides,
spamming
Na'Vi
everything.
versus the low buy. We saw some very costly low buys in the previous map. If they can clean those up, this could be a very different game.
I mean, for now, it's looking like a different game than the previous map. It's looking like KC struggling to find the identity. that
Dude,
is
what's
so
going on in
synonymous
this
with
game?
them. I'm not sure
I just don't understand what I'm watching.
what was going on in Alexic's head there, because they lost mid control for a good 30 seconds there with the smoke that was down, and and he's just confident they're not coming link.
If he can't see them, they can't see him.
That's unfortunately not how it works, though. So.
There's some small things earlier on that kind of worry me about, even though Navi are 3-0 up, just the way they're defending on A. They seem very unaware of that kind of mid-connector.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's twice now.
Like, it was Ruxic before. The Ruxic run Hero, before, sorry, out wide, who ended up being taken down. Ruxic's being pressured.
I mean, he actually could get some spams off here.
Understanding. Angels walk through a smoke. All right, well, Ruxic sprayed him down afterwards. Defuse underway.
I mean, it's good damage from Static. Does get his ult into next round. And takes a lot of guns away from them as well. So damage is good, but they got to start getting some rounds. Oh man, I can't believe some of the stuff I'm watching at the moment. Feels like no one realizes that this is a thing.
They shouldn't have gotten anything really from this point.
Yeah, but it was sort of what I mentioned at the beginning of the round. I was like, okay, this is looking like a much cleaner position. And then the second I say it, it's like...
I don't give a
Yeah.
It's almost like it's genuinely like, I know
it's very true, man.
Right
it wasn't the cleanest, but
5v2 against pistols comes down to 1v1 rounds around, bro.
okay, instant ult onto this one. They're in a position to omen flash. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Could argue that the fade ult was a little bit late, but
Ruxic holding strong as they emerge from the smoke, from the orb, or from the wall more so. He'll be taking a free double kill, and from here, KC, they've already made the mistakes. Now it's about attempting a recovery. Martin is at least managed to make it around in elbow, and somehow Elite gets a freebie.
Angel mate, chill.
Angel wanted that 1v1. Alexic's also low. This could easily fall apart.
Gets ult with the kill.
And already, that convergence path is going to be utilized. Martin now picking up another. It's left to Shao to try and clutch
Good movement from Shao.
It could be another round.
Boy, bro.
That's
so bad. Rounds around again. Wasn't the cleanest, but they kind of owned it. One person surviving once more.
Shao in the clutch every time. He hasn't lost the clutch.
He had good movement on this wide swing though.
Yeah. That's a straight red card.
Oh yeah, no, they're done for.
That's a 3-match suspension in Mavericks, man.
Yeah, no, they're absolutely done for.
To the bench.
Oh god.
What was it in particular you didn't like?
1, 2, 3. But why did they wait so long with the fade ult for the Yoru ult?
But it's fair to say that some mistakes.
Like you should have just gone all in for it if you're gonna do it.
Listen, that round's around.
Yeah, round's around, mate. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, K-Corp looking rough on this. I will say again, these comps you are kind of expecting like a 9-3 maybe from what I've seen other teams play. Like for both sides, but I don't know, man. I'm not confident they're gonna get around.
I assume that was just a swing into mid. Because of where he's
Was
died.
it maybe from here?
Just a spam kill through the smoke.
You can own from here.
Unfortunate start, but that seems to be the story of this game so far. They've recovered in so many rounds that should have been done, and then lost them anyway.
Well, this position.
Of course I'm ready for Tamari MP.
Because it just seems to be a death
of course
sentence
I am.
for anyone to hold it on Navi.
I'm excited for your deadlock, right?
Now that there's a player in main.
After what I saw.
Prowler went through, it caught Sugetsu, the Seas did too. I mean, they know he's there. Split from Link is being watched as well. I think this is the best chance for Navi to not give away a free pick. Now Link's been backed off on. Alexic invades the smoke, sits there, fading.
Oh god, he's so dead.
Did
it take so long to get that gun out? It's crazy.
That utility is so strong, actually.
He stayed aggressive.
Ooh.
They have managed to at least
Only hit one? Oh, dude, I thought that was 2.
One?
I missed the flash through the window. Angel.
Really kick down. Sadak's done well, at least. Will get them sight control.
Dude, I'm not even joking. If he hits that flash through the window, that's actually the round. I mean, they still can win the round, but they don't have... I swear to God, if they do this swing again, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay.
But Martin this time
will win the fight.
Whoa.
Back in, there was a chance
Whoa, nice shot, bro. What the hell? Omens are popping off today.
Somehow managed to bring this back. It's left all onto Shao. Yet to die. It would have to be a swing. He's sticking it.
Oh my
He's
God.
sticking it all the way. And it's the swing at the end of the last
19, by the way.
It takes absolutely everything, but finally KC have a round.
I mean, just in their money's like really low.
Losing so many clutches, and finally they've managed to close one out.
They got around. Let's go.
So defensive.
Yeah, that was the flash I was talking about. I'm telling you, that would have been an easy round with that flash.
So the fact that they've got that will make it.
Yeah, that flash from Angel is, I mean, I think he's been taking lineups from the tank. It's wow. It's great to see players learning from each other.
Yeah.
Great. Well, Xiao's got his first death, and they
Dude, the
are
rounds have been so close that forced them down to an eco. Omen Flash goes in, they're pushing from middle as well, but they, oh, big
They
TP.
can't afford to buy. Even still,
Wait.
they've managed an upgrade here.
Ah, it's
Hero
unlucky.
with an aggressive push. They're just fighting tooth and nail across the map, and
A little crazy,
this
but
time it seems like
I'm on board with it on an eco.
managed to hold on. This little gap though makes me nervous. They are going to check it.
Yeah, there's always a risk that you put that Prowler a little
Well.
too shallow and he is able to survive.
No way he gets one.
undetected. He still gets one.
Hell, he's a Terminator.
Prowler triple swung gets one. It's a 2v1. It's Xiao with a weapon. The man who's a beast in the clutches, but he won't even find the first big round for Martin, denying the early aggression by Hero on mid, claiming that
Yeah,
space,
they got a
allowing
Waylay as well.
to be securing the round in the end. That's KC up to
They
2.
prefer Sova or Fade on this map. I would do Sova in ranked again. Fade in pro play. That's kind of where I view it.
Nice! Let's go, guys! Like, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm watching Martin's Waylay, and I don't
I'm
feel
so
like he's
fine with
actually
both
had
as
a
well.
chance to use most of the utility belt
The
yet
100
because
scum.
they've been so aggressive.
Dude,
on
I
the
reckon
other
both
side.
in ranked was
Most of it's
absolutely
just him
fun.
holding.
Yeah, Whaley's
Just
a
perma
strange
Odin.
one on attack on a lot of the maps, to be honest. It's not an easy agent to play. I don't think any team's really cracked how to use Whaley on attack yet. It's a work
Yeah,
in
that's what
progress,
I've been saying.
But they don't have the best comp either for doing crazy set plays. But yeah, I think right now it is a really good reactive agent. Similar to Neon, if you're getting pushed, you've got the stun, you can dash away. So it
Their
is really
team's
good
putting their
for
defensive
kind of
Viper
anti-vision and
in theory over
getting
towards
caught off.
A,
So
but
he's done a
I'm
good
not sure
job
if they've
so
been
far. He's
hitting
kind
it
of done
all
what
the
he can.
time.
Well, looking at the comp that's currently up for KC, obviously relatively similar to
They have
what
they
you've
had a
been
late
running.
lineup for A main.
Did you expect to have the sort of higher percentage of your rounds over on the defensive side? And if so, for KC, how many is enough?
Honestly, in the games we've played, like most teams were getting 9, 10 defensive.
Actually,
rounds.
use
It was
Waylay on
heavily
attack.
defensive-sided,
It's the
but,
thing, man. We don't really know.
and
If
was the
it
same
feels
thing
like
with
Waylay
Neon
isn't
and
good on
Carl, so
attack
our
without
defense
like
side was a lot.
setup,
It's just so hard to take.
and it's just like,
as an attacker, and the
I mean,
choke
maybe
points are so small
there's
as
like
well.
Astra Theory
It
that
really
could
does
be
benefit
okay.
The defending teams. So
Like this could be okay
honestly,
a lot of
KC
the time.
would
Like you're
probably
dashing
be after 4 or
in,
5
you're creating fake pressure for the
they've already
TP
got
in,
a
but I'm
couple.
not sure it's working. Neon could be
After
alright
what
with
was
the
a lot of clutch
wall.
rounds, they could have had a whole lot more.
Yeah.
Well, now we get to
I don't
see
know,
if
man. We just haven't seen
Navi
anything
have
great,
much to
to be
recover.
honest with
I
you.
will say going into their attack,
The only time we've
she
seen
has
it
a
really
lot of
work is when May
initiator
used it, and that was
alongside
just people missing on May, and May hitting first
I feel
bullet.
like that's what Navi's
She has no
always
way
been
to
good
like
at. Like back in
obstruct
the day
vision
when
by
Split was
herself,
very
right? Like she has
defensive,
no
I think
flash,
they're
no
one of the
type of
first teams
smoke or
that
anything.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
really hard for her
the
to
really
dive in by
filthy
herself.
attack side.
It's
So
similar.
we'll have to see if that will
It's
be
similar
the
to
case.
Raze, it's just not as
through
really.
This is worrying.
So you get punished more with the double
left. If he doesn't clear that
dash.
close right corner,
Did they
as
clear
they
this?
push
They're
them
kind
up
of
by
looking like
Navi,
they're
they
not going to clear
passive
this.
every round, but they've had the Viper there.
They're really
This
looking
could
like
be
they're not going to
a
clear
massive
this.
downfall. I think they're looking to
Heavy
develop
looking
deep
like
into
no
Aldo.
one's
It leaves
clearing
the
this
space
one.
open, and yes, they've given him the chance. Alexic
Ah, he did so okay. He did so good, especially like third kill onwards. The tuck in waiting for his teammate was incredible.
It's going to keep things squeaky
That
clean,
was
a little
sick.
bit of support at the end, but
Keep like that
that's just
so
a
well.
Ah, dude, this was nice, man.
One,
This,
two.
this,
Two.
that
Fucking
was
in.
sick, bro.
Yeah.
Most people here are swinging.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a really good change up.
Ah,
just
man.
whiffing on the third guy.
That was lovely to watch.
That was great.
But that's a 4K for Alexic, by the way, which puts him up to 5 kills. I mean, he's
Not
had a
really
slow
keep up.
start.
We're a bit more
That one's
open
gonna
than that,
ignite the fire
I
on
would
you.
say.
Yeah, sure. That's a big,
Whoa.
big 4K to get.
Whoa. Bro's going to be in spawn.
So Martin, the amount of space he's already managed to garner, and just as quickly as he comes, he's already gone.
Look at the weapons as well for KC. Like you're saying, it's a big 4K. It's a huge amount of damage dealt to the KC economy. This round should fall into Navi's hands as a result. And
well, only Elite survived.
Desperate? I mean, it's a bonus. All I'm saying is, if that was any G2 player, he wins that duel.
By Martin is
True.
an example of how no one really knows how to use
Or
Wiz. Like,
Sentinels.
you've
Sentinels
taken
are
so
good
much
moves
space,
to use
sure,
too.
but you're still giving yourself an isolated one-on-one. And if you can't TP back in time, no one can possibly.
Hold up, this actually is going to get kind of weird, no?
This is kind of winnable.
Bro, this guy.
Luckily, you've just got
Oh.
14 HP.
Hey, he walks on water apparently.
You got Roxic to save the
He just
day.
walks on water, dude. He's just can't kill him.
What would that be?
Just
We need
not
something on
allowed
red
not allowed to kill him apparently.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Mate, I think I would be out of red cards, that's the thing. I think I'd have to create a new system.
Look at this swing.
Yeah, that's there's no cards that I would have that would explain.
I feel like they need to add a mechanic where
He's
agents
laughing
can
on the
hold
camera
each
as
other's
well.
hands, and you can just stop Angels from doing this. Just no, come this way. He's like, but I want a PK, mate. No, 4v2.
The thing that
This
gets
way.
me the most, he's so happy. Like, he's just sending it with the gun.
I mean, maybe they got a good chance for 4. Razor's big one for this one, over towards the other side of the map. They give themselves no backup option here, so they are pretty much just hitting the site, and they got the good ults for it. These two combo well.
Aves has definitely struggled a little bit more in comparison to the previous match. He's just chasing him. They're trying to combine with that convergence path, and even still, it hasn't gone
Dude,
great.
look at the damage done
He's
there.
still alive and kicking eventually. They will get
Man,
that
I
job
thought they were
done.
going to capitalize more for that.
Seemed like some health had been lost, but
3-5.
that was off the back of the decay.
Let's go.
A while now, a flank already being spotted. This would be a tough one to come back from for Navi.
I know exactly.
Use Showstopper here.
Player standing.
You definitely don't use Showstopper
Yeah,
here.
I mean, too many
You know where he
ults.
is as well. Double
Fade ult
swing
for next
close.
round though.
Triple, in fact.
Fade ult for
Very nicely
your
handled.
TP
Round win
maybe.
secured for KC, and
How much
so
money they
does
got? They got a
you
fair
know,
amount of money,
we
can
talked a
drop
lot
as
about
well.
the defense, the attack, squads like BBL and killed
What a
for
shot,
attacks
what the
like
hell?
this. Still 2 rounds to play for.
Dude, that's how they got the first kill?
Just
I mean, I guess they had to.
It's good, let them have it.
Guess they had to stand somewhere to dodge the waylay ult.
Yeah.
7-3.
What are
It's been
the
some
post
peculiar
plant
rounds
positions
just
on
with
A?
how
Remember what we talked
dominant
about in DMs?
the last
Post plant?
fight
I mean, most people
Yeah, I don't
most people
know
just
this
plant
up
here,
to
man.
Oh,
Most people
he's
just
doing
plant
quite
here and then
well.
heavy crossfire this, and then if
Well, yeah, as you said,
they
4 or
lose
5
this,
rounds, and KC would
then
be
they'll just
pretty happy
play
with
over
that going
towards
into their
here,
defensive
basically.
half.
Like it depends on
9-3.
map control where you have or not.
Not looking the best.
Like if you have mid control, you're here and
Early
it's
showstopper
very nice.
combination.
But if you're on site, it's just this is choke point heavy. So like
There we go. Heaven space taken. Refract's gonna
these
fade,
are the main
no way back,
crossfires.
but he's fighting forward. Martine only good for 1. But that's a lot of space.
And then
taken
everyone
and
just late
claimed
plays
by
for this.
KC. Spike on the way to be
We
planted.
still haven't seen the Odin after
Oh,
plants yet.
Hero hits a nice little shot
Yeah,
though.
we haven't seen a single Odin.
We haven't seen the Odin lurks yet. Once the Odin lurks start hitting, then it gets a little weird.
It's the patience of Alexic.
They're sure to retake this one. Navi should be so fine.
Going to be able to garner them a little bit of extra information.
Yeah, they find out that someone's heaven. Dude, this jump to heaven's weird, man. The box is too high. It never feels easy to like get up to heaven.
Looking in this direction, and maybe
This box
that will
here is
give
a
chance,
nightmare.
But instead, it has to be that fallback already to get to able to trade onto Sanak, but that's not enough. They need more.
Wait,
Wow,
nice
there's
shots,
no chance
dude.
for Aves, so
Mate,
desperately
the
low
two
on HP.
controllers look
It's Hero once
disgusting.
again with another
Yeah, I was about
triple.
to say, why is there
And
2
eighth round
tiles
now
on
for
Navi? And they're both playing smokes.
It's a really good retake by Navi, to be honest, because when you lose that much
The amount of
control,
Vandals. Oh, there's so many Vandals right now, and they keep spamming.
When you have to come through that choke, check heaven, check your right, check all the boxes.
3 is good
It's
on
really
attack.
difficult, and
It's
I
like,
think they use the
okay.
wingman really well there.
It's like
So-
the average.
I think as
Just
well
prefer
on like a newer map, there's always going to be more.
Free, 4.
mistakes. As we've sort of seen,
It
like,
depends,
this
man.
is
Some teams are
KC's
hitting loads,
first
but
official on this map, and don't get me wrong.
never seen
I'm
teams
sure
have, like, a
all of
good
you guys
defense
do
when
a
they're doing
hell
it.
of a lot of scrims
KC
behind the
tried the
scenes.
single ace
Do you
split?
feel like when you
Or
get
are
into
they
those
just
Yeah,
forcing
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Doesn't
They
make
tried it with your
control,
ult,
like,
and they tried it with
Oh yeah, yeah.
maybe that was the only round.
Having one official is like gold. You learn so much from it. The VOD review from it is everyone's in their prime condition. Like.
I mean, this is what you do, though. It's just the fact that he keeps doing it with a Vandal that is absolutely insane to me.
It seems like they have some common spam positions just to try and catch out any of that aggression.
They're doing really well with it. Like they're getting it's like 3rd or 4th kill now through the smoke.
Yeah, they've had a lot.
Nice entry.
No need to downplay Angel's opening duels. That was a very skillful shot to hit. He knows his angles. He's gotten one. Trade back here from Ruxic as Elite picks up another ball.
Damn, he did so much damage. He did insane. 9-3.
That's not decay. That's pure damage.
Wait, why is he gone?
They've managed to
Why is he
punish
gone in?
Angel. He's on
Angel?
walkabouts. I'm not sure what the idea was. but it
Angel,
was a
you're the
bad
gecko,
idea.
mate.
Leave that one on
You had
the
a good
drawing
amount of
board.
util for that.
KC, sure, they've taken their blows. They're showing scars, but drawing stars around them. The chance now to put 4 on the board.
What's he
before
done
the
there?
half is done, but they want to push forward. tapping the spike again, trying
Nice
to
shot.
bait them forward, but Alexa
Okay, it doesn't matter.
held
They got him
strong
covered.
on that angle. KC
I mean, 3
gets
is
to have the three.
definitely doable,
The early success.
It's the average,
working
right?
out and well.
but nah, I definitely I would say more.
All they'll have
People get okay
with an
attack
attempt
rounds.
to try and recover.
Pacific
We will
are
have
getting
to
more
see
like
after the
4,
break if KC
5.
can turn this one around.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Yeah, is K-Corp coping? That's actually true.
What the hell?
Yeah, 3's normal, right? Right? If anything, it's a good half. Yeah, you're right, actually. The normal's 1, right?
Yeah,
I
why
think
am I
so?
getting flamed for saying the truth? 3 is like normal average.
3 is not the average at the moment. Not a chance. What games you been watching?
To be honest, I haven't been watching this one.
Well, there we go. That explains. How are you trying to fight? How are you trying to fight this? 3 is a lot. 3 is definitely enough. 3 is definitely enough. I agree with that one.
Let's just get a pistol.
3 is above average. That's probably right in practice, to be honest. Once teams understand what they're doing, I kind of agree with you, but we're not at that point yet. But he's a K-Corp fan as well, I think. Three's actually too many. Okay, yeah.
Three is good if you're playing Gentlemates. That's criminal.
9-3.
All right.
Navi leading by 6 rounds. And
Why have you read that one out?
example. Perhaps a bad
Why
example
not?
They
in
just
some of those
got
rounds,
kicked out of
but it never
VCT. That's
stops
crazy
him.
behavior
Alexic
from
and
you.
Martin, though, 2 players we've talked a lot about, and we saw
it's like-
Martin on the attack
it's
side
not false,
take
you
some
know?
space.
I mean, yeah,
sometimes be
but
punished,
Jesus,
and
man.
Alexic, yeah, that
Kicking them while they're
huge
down.
round from behind the box. But I feel like both of these players have so much more to offer in this coming.
Honestly, you just beat me to it, if anything.
I was going to ask you, do you think the Waylay now going into the defense will have more success for Martin?
Yeah, I think that, like I was touching on, attack is really good at stopping aggression, and you can do some really cool set plays with it, Waylay. So I'm interested to see what they've cooked. There's a lot of really cool things
Okay,
you can do.
here we go.
Just
Surely
reactive stuff,
we see some
dash
more
away, get out of spaces, so
surely we see
yeah,
some more
I'm interested to
phantoms
see
on
how-
defense
what
here.
Martin brings.
2-1 on the
Waylay
pistols,
mode.
obviously
Be
1-0.
successful,
Oi, oi, oi,
there's
why are we
no
lagging
doubt
here?
about
Oh no,
that, and I
don't
can't
be doing
imagine
that. We're
bringing
having
in
an
that double
that's on
okay
you.
day.
Like
No, that is on me, yeah,
gonna have any slow in pace for Navi. Already that refract being used as a free teleport away for both players, but someone who can't really escape was Sugetsu, 10 HP already. And in
Oh
fact,
my
he'll be
goodness,
dead
the
and
nade
buried
through the
off
window is
lane.
absolutely wrecked
Great
him.
openings, good space take. A little isolated
Hello?
there as Ruxa, because they were worried about Link, but they should be
Yeah,
worried
I think
about
Martin
Sadik.
maybe made a
double
footstep
for
or a
him.
shot or something.
Martin with another, and it is Angel, the man of the hour. This time the last one in, but he will be the last one out. It's
gonna get close.
As KC
It's gonna
pick
get
up
close.
The pistol.
It's getting scary there as well for a second, but Navi did quite well to recover that.
But that was the thing, it was the slow down. That I think they got a little bit stuck in the mud here.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
it was
Sadek's
just that
tether was
Sadek
good.
decided, okay, they're going to be so focused in on other angles that I'm just going to take a risk, take a gamble. And if I die, it's fine because Martin's there to trade.
Yeah. Like I said, Navi recovered it, but they didn't. Yeah, KARMINE did a really
Wait,
good job
Alex
with
is allowed to. I was gonna say,
Side swaps.
but he was allowed to mini do it.
For Navi, you know, they run in, they get those advantages, and they just stop. They halt. Ruxix holding a deep angle. One's holding Link. The other two are playing catch up. You know, I think a little bit too eager to hold on to that space that they've taken. And well, they lose their individual duels, which is really where things fall.
Who's the
apart.
third casters? Just some
KC,
Scottish guy they found.
Round win. Rifles bought up for most players. A Spectre, an awful weapon.
That
And,
looked
an
rough,
opening
bro.
pick for Ruxix
That's what we
somehow.
got to get. What's your opinion on the Spectre?
Choose your words carefully.
Honestly, it depends on the buy that is around on the maps. On this one, there's a lot of like really close range fights you can take, so I'm not a huge hater of it. Where Martin was though,
He dodged in real
big
life.
fan.
He tried to dodge a bullet in real
I
life.
think
That was
it's like
incredible.
to play around like the beta or even in the small cubbies here on A, I think it can be really strong.
It was like really big as well.
Already starting
Oh
to
god,
get
don't, guys, don't get
dangerous.
ecoed. Come on, man. I just said it was me a
Another
close game.
add to the body pile. Well, with these rifles,
This is what we're
the
speaking about in
close
terms of the
range
after
battle's
plant.
actually
As long as you
not
kind
gonna
of
be
get this
ideal.
plant and get over
Pistols
towards
really
here,
good.
it's actually
Do some
very
damage.
hard.
Alexic up close. The spam doesn't quite clear him, but Abez will be able to do
Big
the work
flash.
that he couldn't. Weaponry
Smoke.
actually not retrieved at all either.
Oh, this gets
Few
weird.
shots connecting, the
This
run
gets
through
so
from
weird.
Hero. They're a little bit wary that maybe someone's got in, and instead Abez has just found absolutely everything.
Oh, let's go.
They needed someone
Wow.
to turn this round back on his head, and
I mean, it's
Take
good
it.
damage,
an ace
though,
will
right?
definitely
I mean,
help
yeah.
out.
It was a completely doable eco.
Beautiful stuff.
Yeah.
Back up on the board as well. That's doubled his kills coming out of that first half.
This smoke, I'm only okay with this smoke if it's like against an eco.
There's also something Spectral do. Sorry. Okay, I'm done now. I promise.
That's his
Four
first
round gap
ace, I think,
between
in
the two.
EMEA.
Look, this can very easily spiral out of control. Like, it's a great half from NAVI, but even just look at the Gentlemates game. It came into the building, it was 9-3 to Mates. Didn't end in their favor.
Flash
Those leads
over
can
the
very
top
quickly slip
smoke.
away, and this is
No one
the
gets hit
perfect
by the
recipe
fade
for that
eye.
kind of disaster.
Do they late walk mid or was this trap just off the
Stack up
camera?
into middle. I know that Na'Vi have loved these sort of defaulty rounds. As I said, it's something they do on other maps like Split as well, just playing for that middle control. They have the extra space as well. Alexic just goes
Good
a
start.
little bit too far, it seems, and Sugetsu will take that all day long.
He's rotating to the right spot as
Damn.
well.
That'll do as well.
Okay,
Yeah, it's a 1-4-5.
Everyone's getting dinked.
Sonic still drawing breath. Sugetsu comes into position. Sugetsu takes Angel
Yeah,
out
and
with
that's
a
another high HP. What a shot that is.
Now KC have a huge advantage to play with.
Bro, I mean they won, right?
Ruxic as well with the same shot, maybe.
Yeah, but don't say that.
145 from,
Yeah, that was the
from
Sadek Sheriff.
Little Sheriff peek out from this angle. The Hero's just clearing. He's looking for
It's a little
Sadek.
weird because they leave middle.
They have fallen back.
Big jewel at middle here.
They're going to play this retake together, and that's all they
Must
need
have
to
been a
do.
wall up.
Immediate dimensional drift. They just want to make sure this round is secured. Not looking to take any risks, and while even clearing out Ruxic in an aggressive position.
Back-to-back nice tethers from Sadek at the moment.
He's found one, but there's a player behind him. He hasn't quite spotted it to get to once again. Looking for a
Yeah, they handled this well.
back-to-back ace. He's going to go hunting. The defuse already happening, and Sadek will steal it away. Not going to allow. He hit a 1-4-5 earlier. It was barely an ace to begin.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not sure about that. Let's talk to Sugetsu after the game, see what he thinks.
So what would that be? Would that be a yellow card? I feel like that's a yellow card. Stealing an ace.
Okay, but that's 3 in a row.
Yellow card for that? That's never a card.
That's never a card. Doesn't matter who gets a kill.
Right, he had his chance, man.
Yeah. Like, if you're not going to finish your dinner, at least give me a bite.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If it's not clean, it's not yours.
3-round gap. Here on
Okay,
the
outlook and one shot everyone apart from Hero.
NAVI, they're losing steam. They're on pistols. Now it's likely to be 9-7.
Razor on the eco, maybe.
Well, they had Dominion
Probably
over
should
this
save
map
it
not
for the
long
big
ago.
buy round, but you never know.
Castle could come crumbling down overnight. KC could stand victorious, bring us to a map 3, bring us all the way to bind.
I managed to get the showstopper online.
Sliggy, give us your credit card, mate.
I was about
What?
to read that.
Different story though. The rest of the ults.
I guess if you don't ask, you don't get, but
Together.
it's probably taken a bit too
I
extreme.
want to try and risk it just to try.
Dude,
and
there was a
position
stream.
back to the
Smooya,
same
who played CS, he did this twice.
default of mid
One
control
he showed
again.
his card
It's
details,
that point of
and then
call.
literally a
Mentioned
week
that
later, he
prior
opened up
round
Google
was an early
Maps and it had like his
standard
home
case. It's
address
clearly
just
something
on
that
it.
Martinez just
Like
waiting
within the
for.
space of 1 week, it was actually incredible.
Oh my
Headshot from
god.
Martin. Well done.
This guy should be banned from streaming, man.
Even the body would have been enough, but there's a connection. Showstopper online for Alexic. Plant coming in. I think it's the right time to use it.
That's our best mod.
Maybe.
Right in one
Decides to
stream.
commit it. That TP was seen, but not dealt
That's our
with.
best mod on the
Damage done,
server.
but
Outside
Hero
the server,
still
yeah,
for the
we
fight.
Okay.
No
could.
fight
Oh,
good. Now
what a
Alexic,
shot.
he might have an itchy trigger finger when they were in equal numbers. Rethinking it for now. Sheriffs that are left in play still have so much value to find. So many disadvantageous fights that need to go their way. Player
Nice
up
shot.
in heaven, going to catch Alexic
Nice
off.
shots.
No
Hold up.
showstopper anymore,
It's actually
so
pretty
down to
doable.
Alexic. A 1
Terminator.
versus 2.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Thanos.
Outlaw
Okay.
swinging into him. Martin closing this one out for KC. 2 players left alive. They'll at least carry 2 rifles forward.
The ecos have
Really good,
the ecos have kind of been their
Martin there
closest.
as well, gets the pick. It's the one big strength about Willie. You just literally dash away. so hard to catch you.
Right, that's a nice shot, man.
I want to ask, like, looking at the composition that Navi are running, obviously having the
What is
double
that angle?
controller in combo with the double initiator. What do you want to see from them on the attack? Because right now it looks
This
kind
map
of
is
slow
so
and
weird.
defaulty.
Mate, you haven't been watching enough of this map,
Is there
mate.
anything, well, you think now the pulse
I
is
haven't
coming up
been
that can
playing or
Yeah,
watching.
you
a lot
need
of
to
this
lock
stuff.
in,
I'm sure
bro.
they need to do
Yeah, I
maybe
genuinely
coefficient
need to
maybe
update
1
Valorant
time.
and get on the servers.
Bench
That's no
usually.
YouTube about this
Yeah,
map.
that's
Like,
bench
actually.
Yeah,
I think they need
I can
to
see.
take a bit more map control, try and figure out where the Cypher util is, because I don't think they've actually seen it yet. But it is the one downside to having Viper.
It's
with
just
no
having, yeah, but it's
Cypher
so
in it.
like high.
Yes, the walls
Yeah,
are nice, but it's quite scary if you're trying to take A control by yourself as Ruxic. You're essentially just walking into no man's land. You don't know if there's anyone there. He's going to have to bring Shao with him, he's going to have to bring Angel with him, so it can be fairly difficult to take balanced map control on this map with this comp, at least. At least the Cypher is quite self-sufficient on attack, but I do think they need to put
Ah,
a
it's
bit
crazy,
more
isn't it,
pressure on B
Bacon?
and figure out where the Sentinel util is, because they're so comfortable right now.
But that seems to be the thing. You're looking at Elite, and he's basically been able to lock down a portion of the map, and then you have that sort of trifecta of aggression. You have the double duelist, and normally with someone like Sadak who can give them that little bit of info.
Okay,
that
here we go.
seems to be working out wonderfully. The amount of opening picks we've seen going the way of KC, and ultimately
You'd imagine we're seeing this all into it.
position.
That
then
would,
if it gets to an
and probably
advantage,
has to
then
happen.
retakes,
Got
again,
Omen
have
ult,
been very good.
arguably one of the best maps for attack Omen ult, if not the best.
Rounds in
Oh,
between them,
it's
that
the
could soon
Heretics.
change.
Didn't really hit the
Navi
mark, but it's okay. No
Came
one was
out of
here.
the last half 9-3. They haven't been able to put any rounds on the board. They call a timeout, look to course correct before it's too late. Static, he's just taking a hit. Luckily those shields bring him right back up. Look at KC.
So they showed that early as well. Does that mean that once they get this ult, they're doing the setup over towards here? I think so.
Seem to just be,
I think
for a
so.
moment, gravitating towards that B site, towards what is ultimately danger. But Angels made a call to change the direction. And they've, I mean, if they go towards
Dude, they have no map control 50 seconds in. They did a fade eye for here, which is literally the info that you start off with at the beginning. 45 seconds. Smoke goes down, Prowler goes out, camera spots 2. Heavy lean over towards A.
To go back, that now KC have made that read. Third player already.
30 seconds on this one. Alex is definitely popping his ult here though, right?
Showstopper is online though. That could be a difference maker, but he's got to try and find a target. They're all in passive positions, and eventually he'll get that job done. Martin, though, yet to be cleared.
No way. I think he wanted to trigger discipline and he thought he wasn't going to get checked.
Alexic picked off one more while low.
He was on 7 HP. They saw him go in the smoke. Hell, you'd think a spam would be enough.
Yeah,
but
I thought
somehow
he was going to be
dodged
dead,
all
but
those
they kind of
bullets.
traded places with Elite.
And for KC, a 2 versus 5. Look, they've got the economy.
Fell asleep.
They can
He
blow
was
themselves
so
out
confident
this
they
one
weren't
if
going to
they
check him.
But the result seems to be fixed
least I
in
hope so.
favor of Navi. That paranoia buys more time, sends them back. I think we're approaching a save call at this point.
Has to be.
It's too much to fight against with too little time. And already there's players from Navi exiting the site. They realize this round is most likely won, and now it's all but confirmed. KC stay on 7 as
Yeah,
Navi
and they only have
break
to use
into
the one
double
ult.
digits.
Such a nice entry from Alexic, honestly. It's such a hard ult
They had to
get
fight
value off when you're going in
more
blind,
than what they
chasing
did
so many
here.
angles. And the fact
Smoke,
they survived as well is impressive.
smoke, molly for people that are in front of it.
That's the bit that surprised me with it.
What?
It's just,
Oh.
It's free.
This morning? Nah, I don't think so, Bacon, unless someone's
Well, their first
stealing
round
the
on
stream.
board, but as you mentioned, still going to have the economy to buy back into this one. It's one, though, that I feel like this sort of breaks the game open a little bit, but without Alexic getting that double entry, it's still a much, much harder.
I just don't, I don't see if they don't default and take some control of the map, how they're gonna
Insta
get into the
flash in
fight.
case someone
The
takes the
Blaze ult
angle.
really helped them there.
Not too bad. Smoke to block this. Prowler. Smoke,
I was
smoke.
curious as
Prowler
well,
goes
like, there was
out.
one player on the
Omen
A side
flash
that
for the people that are
faked his
fast flooding.
early
But dude, no one's
aggression,
entering.
went back and then
It
hit
feels like a
late. The
BBL
fact
though,
that they
right?
decided
Everyone's
to
making
split,
sound
it's
over
almost
towards
like a
here
lack
so they
of
don't expect the
confidence in
walk
that
up.
rotation having come
But
through.
this
And
walk up
that
is
buys enough time
pretty
for the
long that
rotation to come back.
is everything
The
just
A
not
side.
gone.
It's also the
Slower play.
The big advantage of the Yoro as well, like he's got a TP back towards B. The Cypher is super chilling right now, and B he doesn't need to rotate, so they can essentially just stack 3-4 people towards A every
Oh,
time.
this gets weird now.
As long as that
could help him to get
Tagetsu's
in.
absolutely sent it.
Gets some space.
No
Martinez
way.
got ult in hand. Now he wants to too early, but he's a little bit
indeed.
He stuck it.
Hero
Wait,
close and
whoa, how?
He thought they'd
What?
respect it and run away. I'm not sure what Sadik was thinking. And now Elite is left alone against 3 and a pit up.
Yeah, the stuns are cosmetic. That's all you need to remember.
What
Heroes
was
hitting
that?
Headshots, everything else
What
is
did I
irrelevant. I
just
think the
watch?
first one he wasn't even stunned
Cosmetic
yet.
ult, mate. He
That
didn't
ult
check
takes
him.
a
What
bit
do you mean
of time to get
cosmetic ult?
online, and while Elite, he's got a chance here. Burst. Oh, if he was just quick enough, there was a very passive Rooksick that he would have had to deal with.
Did it hit the ult? Yeah, yeah. He tanked the ult. Sadik's just not clearing it properly. Either the comms are bad or he doesn't. He's not used to the ult interaction because he kind of really got too far away. Wait,
Like it just takes a little bit longer than you feel like it should.
did it just fade?
I think so.
I wonder what was said.
It hit, yeah, but it looked like he was shooting. Looked like he was shooting fast.
They're in the air or they're all over the place. They still have that one bullet accuracy, which.
Well, you saw it there, right?
Yeah.
Like Sadik ran in, and it was like third bullet of the spray.
Yeah,
still gets
He was
taken
shooting
down.
a little slower. Oh, really? Dude, it looks so
One of those
fast.
things like finding the value.
Was it right at the end?
is
Oh, okay.
difficult for sure.
Mentioned it already. Not a lot of pressure has been put onto this
Um,
B-site Cypher setup. Maybe expecting there to be a gamble elsewhere. An early middle push has come in from the defensive side as well, so they'll have the information. Alexic's going to go diving through everything, and while Elite just stuck in the mud. Even though
Moment
they've
flash
been caught
goes in,
out
it
by
hit a
the
lot.
nightfall, it doesn't seem to matter, and already
Dude, no one can fast
Martinez
flood
had to
because of the
retreat.
Viper smoke.
KC.
Oh, they might be done for. Angel, you got to get that fish out.
Martin half HP.
Surely.
Tough game for them to get back into, and it starts with this round.
Wait for the flash and then do
It's
it.
going to have to be impressive resurgence. Martin with one, but Aves immediately falls. And it's
What just went down? Wait, what just went down?
Rumble 12-7. 5 rounds in a
It's
row.
done.
And if Casey have any hope, they'll have to come back into this stronger than a 90s trend, bring us all the way to bind, and win out there. 5 rounds in a row. That's one hell of a task.
It's a really good execution. by Navi. Really
Wait, they
good,
gave him a freebie.
Nade as well. The pinch house over the top. Broke the
Dude,
first cycle clip, I think.
I
And just
can't
helps them
get on
again.
board on some of the
Hard
Waylay
bombs,
plays,
and
man.
Especially with the, I think they have an Omen smoke on the top of the hut as well.
Okay,
so
5
there's
goes
so
at it.
many angles to check, and that Cypher becomes so isolated.
Yeah, it still feels really impressive
No
that
ult,
Alexic
VCT.
gets
There's a
through
rocket
all of
on
that
Alexic.
utility, gets an opener, and then is still alive to
Yeah.
close
There's a
out the
fade
round
ult
at
as
the
well.
end. He's having a great map. 19 kills to his name. I believe Rooksick is up there with him again, who, honestly, this series has been all him. He's been fantastic.
I mean, Alex has his ult
Now
again.
playing, as you mentioned, a fairly difficult role. He is going to get taken out this time, though, by Sadak. Even still, though, with the execute of the last round and a Nightfall to go alongside it, this could be a little bit troublesome for Elite.
See, I like the trip over towards B, but they never have someone in position to get that kill.
I thought Elite got his trap back. I don't think he did, though.
Oh,
he
it's
did. He
a
repositioned
big
it
play
already.
from you.
So
One
quick
more?
with that. Good
Oh my god, he's gone for it.
He's got
Oh, he's
both.
really
Cypher
done
Hard's
it.
close.
And
It's
he's
now
tucked into
broken.
the corner.
Alexic,
Dude, he gets
he's
this
here
kill,
so
then can
early.
pop his
They
ult.
don't expect him. And
Go,
Sadik
mate,
will be
let's see
down
it.
As a result, that showstopper still there to play with.
Damn.
In goes the C's. It's
What a
gonna buy
tether
them
that
more
was.
time.
3-person tether.
Quite a bit of time indeed with the whole squad of KC caught. Hell, if a showstopper went through, that could be game over. And it may well be very soon.
Is he actually going to hold on to his ult?
Ticking. And KC
Kinda
need
impressive.
to go. In goes the dash. Hero not able to land the shot. Alexic caught in a fight. He
Damn
can't
it.
pop the
I respect that a
showstopper.
hell of a
It's all
lot.
on Angel now. The
Yeah,
round
he
will
feels like he's
not
going to have a
be
better
won by
opportunity than a
Navi.
4v5. Mad
KC
respect,
commence
man.
their
Gentlemen,
comeback.
take some notes.
Good retake by Navi.
I'm really
Sorry
surprised
about Casey.
they lost
I
this.
think, again, they're just...
Okay, 4 of them.
With
On the
the
first round.
pinch house over the top, the Gecko Molly, there's so much util, it's not easy for Cypher to hold that. So maybe they change it up and they just put Cypher towards A, I'm not sure.
Don't kick them when they're down, dude. I
It's such a hard
still
session.
gutted that I missed that earlier opportunity. I had to.
Ulti, 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 ulti!
Oh, he wanted it. Okay, well. I thought they were saving it. He wanted it.
Maybe a little bit of frustration starting to seep in. I also really like how Martin is using that saturate for the retake as well. I feel like even though sometimes players can get away with it, it just creates that player on the site itself.
It was 4v4 now, dude, to be honest. It was a 4v4. I mean, I'm not saying that I wouldn't have ripped it. I'm doing it.
One good thing about not using the showstopper, though, is they do have it available.
But they can at least wait for the... Wait, what ults are they actually going to have with this?
I don't know if they've heard it up close. But after breaking, after seeing that Cypher's here, it looks like
His
Navi
pause
are
was
gonna take
bad.
it
I mean, he had no satchels. He cleared all of this. They're only going through 2 positions.
Can it be too low?
Yeah, I think it was.
I get it.
Spherical over
I think it's fine.
It's so low that it's what the dogs went over.
I would have been fine with it either way.
But they still broke it anyway. So.
Trap set up in middle. 3 players waiting again. Solid use of the saturate. A little distraction, and Sugetsu, he's still somewhat stuck in the mud. Will just about be able to escape. Martin's
Hey,
waiting
who's
to try
that?
and swing off the contact.
Martin.
Actually,
I think, guys, I
Sugetsu's
think you
found
have to
out
play
through
that
the
one
bomb.
differently.
No help to be had.
I think you guys have got to be playing that differently.
Where they're going with the amount of time left on the clock. This information
1, 2,
should
3.
hold
Doesn't know
a
about the
lot of value.
last.
I assume he's just going to try and escape back. I don't know. He's stuck around deep, and Angel again is going to win another fight. Traded out once more, and this flank.
Right, goes down 25 seconds. My boy is getting pinched on sight here. Oh, they handled that well.
Nothing stops him from running in. And it gets them to kill, gets them to trade out, and now the site control as they take another with
they did it the easy way. Who needs the ults?
Is the last man standing. With Alexic gone at the start of the round, the showstopper seemed to be a win condition that Navi relied on in the previous round. They didn't have it here, but they fought their way back.
Very nice. Village look better on this map for sure. Both teams are kind of rough on this map though, I will say that.
Has certainly helped them out here today as they best KC 2-0.
Impressive, honestly.
Surprised?
I was expecting it to be like a 3-1, but
that
really
looks pretty good to be honest. Like last week,
Navi,
they
I think the Gecko utility as well was really,
So what's the...
really impactful.
Let's look at these guys.
I love the Gecko flash through the window.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we're seeing the success of the youngsters as well. I think that's been the most enjoyable thing about Navi over the last few weeks is Ruxic's been incredible. We've seen Alexic really start to find his footing in the league. When if you're thrown in right at the end of the year,
Is that not a huge
it's really
game?
difficult to be as good as he's currently being. And Hero alongside as well. It's a victory that definitely holds value
they're in
for
trouble.
Navi, although their fate will still have to be decided
head-to-head
next
versus
week. In
Koi.
fact,
Yeah, so we'll go to maps, right?
will end
If
up
it's a
being
3-way
decided
tie.
teams who are going through and who is
Oh
not.
boy.
Either way, for Navi, that's definitely a step in the right direction.
Yeah, great. I mean, like I said, Electric as well impressed me a lot on that last map. I think the Raze utility he put to bully the Cypher was like perfect timing. And it
Yeah, I think you're right.
that map. So Gecko util, very good. Raze util, very impressive.
Yeah,
So,
just a
the
really
hell
nice
up, Bacon.
start from Alexic as well. And after that round behind the
You know him,
box, his
man.
little 4K with the sneaky push-up, he managed to make wonders happen for the side of NAVI. But that, folks, is all we have time for here on the caster desk. But don't go anywhere, because we're going over to the post plant, where I believe Ruxic and Angel will be joining Dracos and Kukuka in
Yeah,
just
we'll
a
watch
little
him.
bit.
We'll watch him, why not? Got some time.
Yeah,
Give us a
thanks,
2-0,
Mitch,
we might as well
Tom,
watch him.
and Neil.
Dude, why's my YouTube stream?
I got panicked last time.
What's
I
going
was
on?
supposed
Do I
Thanks,
change
Mitch,
the
Tom,
res?
Biz,
Do I
and
just...
Neil. I got panicked last time. I was supposed to pronounce because I didn't. There was Nia. There was a lot of other stuff.
Oh,
and I
Nilzinho, like the.
didn't. There was Nia. There was a lot of other stuff.
Oh,
and
Nilzinho, like the full
Nilzinho,
thing.
I was like, I'm
Panicked.
not saying all that. I'm like, I'm just gonna. I would rather not say it than potentially.
Right, is my internet
mess
just
up,
lying
but,
to me?
good
Does
cast.
it
It's
say
very
that
fun
it's
to
great,
have
but
that,
it's
like,
actually
the
awful?
coach perspective. Also fun to play a game of when a coach
Could
on
be.
our broadcast says something like, "Oh, I think it could have been better." Like, what would they have said if they weren't on broadcast? How toxic would it have been? What I was thinking about.
I think that should happen less
Neil did a
often.
good
I
job,
think
dude.
that
He
they
didn't.
should, but
He
I
didn't say
think that
anything
they're a little bit
crazy.
scared that
He
they're
did
going to
great
get
job.
cancelled, and it's fine. But
He's a great actor.
I think that today, I didn't think on the second map it was like that, but on the
Maybe
first
he's
one,
changed
I
these
feel
days.
like Neil could have been a little bit more harsh.
Yeah, I mean, you were popping
There's too
off.
many
Maybe we'll
nice
see the
people
end
in
of the
Heretics.
reactions. I
They-
think
they
you were
reeled him in.
personally viscerally upset with some of the things.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
At the end of the day, look, ultimately, Navi win. And
Risey didn't swear. Yeah, same here.
And that is great.
And that is great.
And that is great. But unfortunately for them, and we'll talk about them, this with them as well, is it doesn't matter.
Does
Like, it
K-Corp
doesn't
qualify
matter
for
if it's
playoffs?
good,
Mate, they
but
might
at the
not
same
even make
time,
it.
They play, for those who don't know, they play MKOI next week, and if they win, they're through. But But if they lose to MKOI, they'll have a tied record, but then MKOI will have the head-to-head, so...
No. But es que you need to add the next layer, and it's the fact that if KC is to lose next week, and they're playing against Team Liquid...
Okay, so it's very plausible.
Very, very plausible. Then we have a three-way tie. All the teams are 2 and 3, and just because one has won against the other and it goes
it's messy.
Circle,
it's messy.
I mean, KOI lose map
So
diff.
it's very good for Navi that they closed it in a 2-0 fashion.
Yeah, that's super important.
Yeah.
Never
also, but
fun
KOI have
go
to win
the next
versus
tiebreaker.
Navi
Like
for
head-to-head
the
is
three-way
like,
tie.
yeah.
So then they're gonna have
Everything
a
after
better
that, you're
map
like, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, they would have to 2-0 it.
Fair enough. But
Wait, if they
ultimately,
2-0'd it, they would
I will say
actually
that we kind
do
of have this
it.
rotating cast of characters on the side of Navi
they would
that
snipe
seem to
KC,
pop
right?
off. I was very excited for Ruxic.
No, they would take Navi.
In map 1, map 2.
They would take Navi?
Alexic,
Yeah,
like,
look.
Super
Well,
fantastic
okay, but
performance.
we're
The
also
box play is
assuming
what I remember.
This would be 7.
Obviously, it's just sweet.
This
I
would be
love
6.
the simple, the patience, but even in those final rounds on the Rays, he was doing well.
I want to ask them now when they get
Yeah, but
here,
then KC is also
how much
5-7.
of this
And then they
changing
lost the
week
head-to-head to
week
Navi,
is,
so KC is out.
adaptive to
No,
what
then it would
KC
go
is
to round diff
yeah.
if it's a
so
three-way
in
tie.
the sunset, of course, we need to ask Angel about that breach. Putting Hero on the Omen
No,
again,
if
which is
KC
something
gets
that we've
sold by
only seen one
TL
time
and
before, it was
KOI
in Abyss.
2-0 Navi,
Everybody excited
then
for
KOI
Abyss to
go
come
through
back.
automatically because they
But,
have the
yeah, at the
better
end of the
maps,
day,
and
Navi,
then
struggling or
head-to-head
not,
between
they're
the last
showing that
remaining
they're
two.
not scared to
Nah,
take this risk,
once it's a
to
three-way
make these
tie,
changes,
they just go
and
straight
Angel
for...
loves Corrode.
They
okay.
scrap the
Angel
head-to-head.
does love Corrode. And the fact that
Okay,
he
okay.
swapped off of KO on Corrode,
Unless they
you
beat
mentioned
both of
already,
them.
The get-go, I'm really curious to know, like, yeah, more of kind of, is this the slow evolution of their own vision for themselves, or is
Wait,
this
it might
Counter-Strike
actually
specific to
go
what they expect
to
from
maps,
competition?
man.
I
It's
liked
kind
it
of big.
because he wasn't being too crazy about it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, the problem with when Angel swaps around, I'm like...
Is Navi
what kind
chilling
of
for
Angel are we
playoffs?
going
They're
to
not
get?
even
Are we
chilling.
getting First Death Angel? Or
Nobody's
or are we
chilling.
getting
Unless they
you
beat
know?
KOI.
Angel's death. I think we got
Then
some
they're
good,
chilling.
some good util usage.
If they beat
I see the
KOI,
boys
then nothing
standing
matters.
by.
KC is in
Perhaps
Navi.
Yeah,
reason
yeah, basically.
To jump in is where
If they beat KOI,
I want to
nothing
hear a
matters.
little bit more
That's true.
praise before they get in. Welcome, gentlemen. Congrats. 2-0.
Hello.
Another win.
Another second to be.
Yeah, second win. You were here last time too. We got to get you every time, Angel.
It should be KOI? I mean, we'll have the plan. It should be KOI, yeah.
So we can't get anybody else. That makes sense.
It's so uncomfortable. It's like I can't look at you both.
Yeah, this is the problem. We've actually from a.
Okay.
Why?
Like,
raise your
like
real life
this, I
FOV,
see you
bro.
both.
Where's
that
like
old,
your
Draco.
160
Like this, I see you
FOV?
both, so it's
Just
fine. Okay.
lean back further. You can turn your head, man. I don't know. I mean, unless you got neck issues, and then I'll respect
No,
it.
it's
We
fine.
can just park you on the outside.
I mean, I can just sit here. Is this better?
A bit better.
Okay.
55%. Can you?
Anything to
Can you sit over there? Dude, he wants everyone in his field of view.
Anything for
That's
you.
my idea.
Actually, it's
Yeah.
I respect it.
Okay. You only get this because you 2-0'd, and I'm a very sleepy boy. And if we had gone,
one, I got only
no,
one of you.
no. There's no way. I would have been so tired. We wouldn't have survived. So I feel like overall, pretty impressive day for you guys. Definitely a little bit messy at a few points, but it feels like map 1, especially for you, Ruxic, you popped off. How have you been feeling
Again?
about your performance recently?
3 weeks
'Cause
now?
I had you ranked as the best Turkish player in the league, which, to be fair, I'm very new. Someone else told me to say that. It was Minion, our other producer. But the numbers don't lie, brother. The Omen was popping. The Viper's
he's
looking
looking
pretty
good,
too.
man.
How have you been feeling about your performance?
For best Turkish player, I can say right now I need to even something. I don't know. Master champions because Alpha and Wood they are really good players. But right now I'm in my form. I can say I'm playing good. I'm feeling good.
Here. I'm actually more comfortable here.
Bro,
Good, sorry.
his form's
I'm
crazy.
feeling good.
Yeah.
What can I say? I play good.
Holy
We play
crap.
together good with my team.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Together
good
and
things to be
sometimes
excited.
alone.
23 to 12.
Yeah. Do you
Brother, I'm
Last 30 days is kind of nuts.
No,
It was
actually,
in
I
Copenhagen,
was very
Angel.
satisfied with this first map because
Dude,
you,
that's
like
a lot.
Breach is an agent I hate
Angel
the most.
just said he literally hates me.
This
Because we
Viper
tried everything on
is
this
kind of crazy.
And Breach is where you ended up?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was saying all the time, Angel, go play bridge. He's saying, shut up, bro. I'm playing very good KO. And then he's just blinding me on Fnatic match.
You stand your ground. You stand your ground because
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
man carries you so many
There
times.
is no chance I've taken Breach on bind, bro.
Okay, my question is, what was happening in like scrims? What was happening behind the scenes with the Breach? So you're like, oh yeah, the Breach is the
No,
best
there is
option.
not, like, we just was looking for, it's like kind of new roster with Alex. So we want to make him comfortable, we want all things to work. So we tried like every like meta comp right now.
Yeah.
And we ended up with Breach. It was actually, I think, very good comp against, especially like double duelist.
Mm.
Because they have to dry pick a lot of angles, like, and
Yeah.
they can go back. So yeah, we ended up with this, and it works pretty fine because I'm insane breach as it seems.
Yeah,
true.
You have to, this is the strat, by the way. You just keep telling him he's the best. Every other thing he picks you don't like, don't flame him too hard. Just be like, I don't know. And then every time he picks breach, you just say, that's the best thing I've ever
They're
seen.
actually doing it right now. They're literally every round like, nice stun. I'm like, but I stunned you. It was very good. He also stunned.
You just gotta, you gotta Pavlov him. You just give him a piece of candy every time he plays breach. You know, you set
this
him up.
is my job. I'm doing that and they do something good.
So Angel, love to see also the changes on Corrode. This time you picked it. We're happy. We liked it. I'm sure that you enjoyed it too. You changed the composition. You put Hero back on Omen, something that we only saw on Abyss before, that you also did. What was the reason behind changing this? And you got on Gecko?
No Sentinel comp requires us Hero not to play Sentinel.
Yeah,
and
but
Omen,
why?
And we remember that Omen is pretty comfortable role for him from Abyss. Abyss was pretty strong for us, so we decided why not? Because Ruxic is insane Viper. He's like putting a lot of pressure. No, there is some moments which, but yeah. Viper is very good. He's put a lot of pressure on sides, and we use it good.
What about the Gecko? What made you change from the KO to the Gecko?
I can't blind my teammates.
Why is every single one of your picks is like, why'd you swap off KO? Well, this. Also, I can't blind my teammates.
No, just I can blind.
But Angel can ulti us.
Did you? Did you today?
No.
In Prague.
2 days ago on Prague, it's like they out B, Ruxic alone fighting against 4, we're from behind.
Yeah.
Gecko ulting, there's 4 guys jumping and I'm ulting Ruxic. Like the only our guy who was on side. But he survived and we won the round.
I didn't die.
Hey,
What?
Look, you got to try. It's the training way. You gotta put the
so
best on, you got to do the extra work. Look, again.
3 on Prague. Remember in main?
Yeah, I gotta see that.
Today I stunned
That's
3 with ulti on Prague.
You did. I saw the 3 stun.
Who
That was
lost
pretty,
it?
super sweet. No one was there to follow up, if I remember correctly. But you did hit 3 people, and that's, that counts. My question
Jules, thank you so much, dude.
as much as we were mentioning right before you guys got here, like, as much as this win is sweet.
Yeah, you might be right, Jules.
Obviously, MCOY next week
I went bold
is
this
a
week.
big challenge, because if they do beat you, it doesn't matter that you won here, right? They'll have head-to-head, etc., etc.
We need to win 1 map, as I remember correct.
Oh, that's if we get to like the map differential.
So here's the thing,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
But it has to go many.
Yeah, no, he's right though. They do need to win one map.
If you win, that's.
If Navi wins 2-0, they're +2.
But the good thing,
If they win, he's right. If they win one map, they're fine.
If you win, you don't go to the tiebreaker.
Yeah, okay,
Angel, can you just
5 years old and kill good, don't kill bad.
You literally told me you swapped over KO so you wouldn't blind your teammates. I don't know what age. Listen, what I mean is that if you win, you
It's the
don't need
most
to worry about
chaotic.
anything else. But if it's hard to lose, it is good that today you 2-0'd because you can still win on map differential. Do you understand?
Yeah.
No.
He was right.
It is, actually, like, it's gonna be between 3 teams, right? If it was
Yes.
Yes.
Boy,
You
us
see it
and
there?
KC potentially.
Yes.
The assumption is that
So
KC will lose to
If
TL,
we
right?
win
Yeah.
at least 1 map, map
Yeah.
differential is already on us.
Yeah.
If they win one map.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah,
What problem?
yeah, he's right. He's
It's only between 3 teams.
Yes.
You don't count other
Yeah, he's
maps.
just on a different level.
I know.
I'm just decided.
He just
to
knows it already.
you to me.
It's good. It's good back and
He's just
forth.
too smart.
Yo, I hope that you lose.
I'm enjoying it.
My IGL, yeah, has worked out everything already.
It's good content. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Yeah, it's all fine. We made it clear for everyone.
Okay. Yeah. So if in case you missed the context, 1 map, good. Whole map, very, very good. And everything else we'll just have to see. There's always a chance that KC just beat TL, and then we're in a whole different ballpark. But that'll be the interesting one. Before we wrap up for the day, I forgot what I was gonna say. Angel, last time you were here, we talked about you being, you're a grown man. You're playing with all these children.
They need 1 map to
They're
make
different
playoffs. Yeah.
ages. Ruxic, I have no idea how old you are. I'm just calling you a child. I'm
Do
so
anyone?
sorry. Oh yeah, you're What is the biggest difference, do you think, between you as like an adult? You've lived like a full life. You've been playing multiple different games over the years, and these young guys are
Lived a
like,
full
stay
life.
up until 5 in the morning, wake up at just in time for scrims and start shooting.
They think they're always right.
That's.
I might be wrong. I know.
Yeah, I can see that.
Difference.
He's nailed
I
it.
think it's perfect.
He's right.
Yeah.
Do you think you're always right?
No.
He actually got them all.
Big lie.
I told you we need to play
Like,
breach. I told you.
incredible person.
We won.
We won.
That's the problem. You're gonna keep winning. He's gonna keep thinking he's right.
No,
Maybe
it's
he-
fine. Then obviously it's
Then it's good. Then it's worth it.
He said they always think they're right.
Already. He's like 21. Yo.
Yeah. Oh, he's not okay. All right, that's fair. He's ancient. Oh my God. I mean, dude, you're ready for retirement. Oh, that's tough. Sorry, I thought you were a young gun, but yeah,
Wait,
21. Ancient.
he's not 55.
Wow, 32. How
Who?
old you are, Angel? I have no idea.
Angel.
55.
Mate, he's not
Angel's
55.
Damn,
Yeah, that's what he said. I'm like, wait, he's baby.
Incredible. Anyway, the other one thing I want to talk about is tomorrow. Big bangers, Vitality versus VBL, TL versus Fnatic. Predictions from you, gentlemen.
Oh wait,
Expectations.
I'm deaf. Never mind.
It's gonna be 50-50, right? I think it's gonna be full 50-50. I don't think you can predict like.
Yeah, this
Let it be BBL
sick
and,
games tomorrow.
Team Liquid.
Yeah, this day is
BBL Team
crazy.
BBL Team Liquid. Okay.
BBL Fnatic. But both of you agree on BBL. Do you also agree that it's like a 50-50? Do you think this could go
No,
either
I
way?
think BBL gonna win.
Why?
Because you have a friend there.
No, they're playing better.
What about you? You also said the BBL's gonna win.
I just think they're stronger right
Who's
now.
your friend?
I don't think that the lineup change for Vitality went like really good. I don't think they upgraded much from previous roster. That's why I think BBL have more chances.
Do you feel like BBL are just improving faster, like locking in faster? Because it seems like Vitality did show some glimmers in some of their games, but it just doesn't seem like it's been coming together consistently.
And they're getting better.
With the new roster.
I don't think BBL improving like much. Yeah, they just showing consistent results against strong opponents. And Vitality did changes, and we didn't know it's gonna like do good for them or bad.
Yeah.
And it's not looking like it's great.
I think that's fair. It's definitely not looking like it's great. Maybe some room for improvement.
If they win BBL, they have all the chances to qualify to champions and go farther.
Yeah.
And go far there.
Yes.
Okay.
They still have Dirk.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That man could shoot. Did you want to predict now? You're also here tomorrow.
I can predict. I'm actually going to say BBL as well. I just want them to make it to an event this year. You know, I think that I still do not trust in the roller coaster that we're getting with Vitality. And for the second one, it's just for the vibes. I don't really care because both of the teams are qualified.
Yeah,
so.
they're playing for fun. They're in their own little league of.
You know, not for fun, but yeah.
But the champ points are basically there already. So the stakes are.
I mean, yeah,
compared to
they
you
are
guys
pretty
who
far
fighting
ahead.
Like do or die. I think TL and Fnatic are chilling tomorrow. It's a big match. It'll be fun. It'll be close.
Liquid would have to mess up, I think.
What are your thoughts on Moser Koi? We're saying, you know, obviously.
I think they upgraded the roster from previous one. So they're stronger teams than they were before.
Who's the scariest one?
Scariest one? I don't remember who plays there. I remember Nathan and Badiji because
Monster and Attack.
Damn, dude, she actually did the name the five. She did the FNS, name the 5 players.
Play really good.
Who do you think?
Did it live on stream.
I think
Flyer.
He couldn't name one.
Filu or Flyer?
Filu or Flyer?
Filu.
We're covering all of our grounds there. I guess last question for Movistar Koi. If they pull something out, do you guys think that you will have the counter?
I think yes.
There you go. That's going to crush them. They were very confident about no one having the
yes.
counter. We'll have to see if it works out for them.
I mean, yeah, why not?
Okay, thank
you. Okay, you can't just be giving people advice like that. Anyway, thank you both
Dude,
for
that
joining.
was fun,
Congrats
man.
again on the super dominant win.
That was great.
And the quick exit from this wonderful day of VCT. As we say
Okay.
goodbye, let's take a look at the
I think we
Herman
are.
Miller Gaming
I think we are
end of
done.
day
Chat, who are we
highlights. Thanks for
raiding
watching,
today?
and we'll see you all tomorrow for Fire Friday, Big Game Friday, Super Friday, whatever you want to call it. There's some sick games tomorrow. Tune in.
Give you the angel interview every time. Do the angel interview is. It's hidden.
Oh,
it was
keep it
good.
live.
Keep it. Only if he gets on the treadmill though. See if he'll play well on the treadmill. What's he got? Keep it 999, right? I think.
Oh, I don't know. What are his numbers?
There we go. We got it.
Yeah, 999.
Put the stuff in general my Discord. Yeah, Snops. Maybe just message me. I think I should get that if you just mess around Discord. And check it. I honestly might not touch anything though. The fact that it's now working, I kind of don't want to mess something up. I can maybe explore it on like Monday or something. If it messes up for tomorrow, tomorrow's a long day. We've got all the regions. Angel should have... Dude, Angel's so funny, bro. He's great. Okay, thanks so much, guys. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Say hi to Keep It for me as well. I appreciate you all.
Good job. Let's go.
Can't do
Yeah, just put the stuff in Discord for sure.
For Gentlemates here, GIANTX.
And I think we're done, right? Yeah, we're good. See you tomorrow morning. Yeah, we got EMEA. We got we got Pacific, EMEA into Americas. We got a lot tomorrow. We got a lot. Okay, bye everyone. Bye. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for coming up. Bye.
Down to just two. Hopes and dreams dying in
YouTube chat, thank you as well, guys. I appreciate you all.
It's a huge
Thank you so much for watching. I will see you all soon. Subscribe if you can. I appreciate it.
steps and getting into playoff.